Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
The weekend starts here, everybody. Good afternoon. It's Friday, it's 1 o'clock, and it's time for Hobbymaker right the way through until 8 tonight. Hope you're having a lovely day with us. Thank you to Sewing Street and to Jewellery Maker. They'll be back tomorrow, as ever. And what an afternoon we've got ahead of us, actually. Now, I'm with you till 5, then Zena takes over. We've got Fiskars with Angeline and some amazing deals and some amazing products for cutting and that sort of thing. That's back in stock at 2 o'clock this afternoon, the first show of 2. Then we are helping to celebrate Sandra Rushton's 3rd anniversary of Sanntangle. I was talking to Sandra earlier. I thought Santangle had been around for years and years and years. I feel like I've known Sandra for about 10 years, but no, it's only the 3rd anniversary of Sanntangle. A 2-hour special, that very rarely happens. We've got it this afternoon between 3 and 5 with a brand new beginner's kit. So if you've ever thought of wanting to take up Santangling, that's the perfect show for you to tune into this afternoon at 3 o'clock. First show, though, of a few today. Lovely Michelle joins us. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Welcome back.
It seems like it's been so long since I last saw you.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I don't know if it was before Christmas, to be honest.
Could have been.
Yeah.
Could have been. Well, good to have you back.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Now, Michelle represents Crafter's Companion. Now, I've got to let you know about this show. We just counted up, we've got 18 Sarah signature collections, 18 in this show. Now, we're not going to get to all of them in this first hour. We can't. We haven't got enough time, not enough minutes in the hour. But we've put them all on the website. Now, just to explain to you, when you go onto the website and you see what's in the show, you always see what the price should be. You never see the final low price. But I can let you know, if you go shop ahead of us, go onto our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see that all the collections are there. They are all going to ridiculous, and I mean crazy, value sale prices. These are some of the best savings I've ever seen in any Crafter's Companion show. So if there's one signature collection that takes your fancy and you've got to go out and do something between now and 2 o'clock, pop it in your basket. You're going to get a lovely surprise when you get back and get your confirmation, because you'll see that price has plummeted. No matter what one you go for, they're all going to massive reduced prices. And one of the biggest signature collections I think I've ever seen is in front of me.
Yes, yeah, it is. It is a huge collection, and when you're going through it, there's just more and more and more.
Yeah.
But it is an amazing collection, and this is our first collection that has got that amazing crepe paper flower bundle in there.
Okay, now just a quick word. If you want to order anything, you can do it on the phones. Free phone number on your landline and your mobile to our call centre in this building above our heads. They're lovely. They'll give you an account if you haven't got one. They'll process your order for you. If you'd rather do it yourself on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, all we need from you is your email address, and then you make up a password, and that's all you need to do. And if you want to get in touch with us this afternoon, which loads of you do regularly, and we really appreciate it, you can send us a little message on the website. It just says contact the studio. That goes through to Kat, our producer today, and then she can put it on the screen if you've got any questions or just want to say hello. And also send in your makes, of course, as well. Share your makes. We're doing the draw for that tomorrow. That £100 credit tomorrow will be announced at 7 o'clock in the evening. Okay, so get your makes in today via the email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, that's all the housekeeping done. Let me show you what is in this crate. You don't get the crate. You've actually got 287 elements in this signature bundle. This has got to be one of the biggest signature bundles Sarah's done.
It is, definitely. I think every time she brings a new collection, there is so much in it, and she has to go through it and sort of try and whittle it down to what we're going to release for you guys. And I definitely think with this one, because everything was so amazing, she definitely got carried away and she was like, no, need that, need that, need that. So
Okay.
It's a huge one.
Now, this is going to take me a minute or two to go through this, maybe 3 or 4 minutes, actually. We have got some boards as well, which I
Yeah.
know Michelle's going to show you through the show. So here you've got, firstly, your flower forming foam. Easy for me to say. You've got 12 sheets of flower forming foam in there. £10 on its own, normally. Then you're also going to get 24 sheets of colour-coordinated cardstock as well. The linen cardstock in all these beautiful colourways. That's in there as well. That's £14.99 on its own. Okay, now let's go. Let's show you what's in here. What's what? Okay, now these are your dies. Oh no, so beg your pardon. These are your templates, which you can draw around to make your petals with the crepe paper. And you get tutorials on the back and instructions, of course, as well. So if you love your flowers, having artificial flowers at home, it's so much easier, so less expensive. You've got your die. Half of it cuts out, the other half cuts in, so it's a beautiful, edgeable floral die there. You've got your verses, so very thankful for you. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. All of those are beautiful polymer stamps. Where to start with this? There's so much. You've got these beautiful ornate frames. You've got your border, you've got your corner, you've got your frame in there as well. 3 dies in that set. You've then got another die, which is your half circle. You could stick 2 together to make it a doily, but it's that intricate arc. That's a die as well. Crikey, there's so much. You've then got these wonderful verses. Now, this actually says, dearest friend. That's a die. This is also a die, and this says, happy birthday. You've got your floral dies as well. So that's the first one, which is your, what flower's that one? Rose. So that's your rose. All of those dies in there are included. The next one is your beautiful peony. Again, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dies in that set for your peonies. Then we have, sorry, Michelle, this is going to take me a while.
No, that's all right.
Charming chrysanthemum. And you can see one finished on the front there to give you inspiration. That's your charming chrysanthemum. Still going. We've got embossing folders and stencils. So that's a 3D embossing folder with stencils for colouring in. Makes it so much easier to colour in when you've got the stencils. You've got this beautiful rectangular frame, which you can use portrait or landscape. I mean, that's a big die. We've then got some ribbon. We've then got some gemstones or pearls. We've then got more dies. This one says, just for you, die and stamp set. So there, you've got the outline die to cut out what the stamp has stamped for you, and that's your pretty peonies. And there's still more. Another frame die as well. Oh, wow, this is like a complete craft stash in one purchase here. Then we've got...
Not much else you would need, is there?
Not really. Then we've got our vellum sheets, printed vellums. You get a total of 24 of those in the pack. They're all 8 by 8. Then you get your crepe papers in purple, in orange, in cream, in pink, in green. You get your floral tape as well, and you get your polystyrene baubles, which you actually use to make the flowers up. What a bundle this is.
Yeah, we thought we'd just bring you a small bundle.
To get started, yeah.
Just a small one for you.
Well, that's the hour over. All of that you're going to get. Now, the price that we should be at is what you're going to see first of all, but rest assured, I can guarantee you, these are some of the most incredible savings I think I've ever brought you, and I've done Crafters Companion shows now for 15, 20 odd years. £212.79's worth, and it is on split pay, but you're not going to be paying anywhere near £212.79. Shall we take it down, total price, to the first split payment? So in other words, let's halve it. Let's take it down to £106.39, not as your first split payment, but as the full price for the collection. Half, 50% off. And that's our first price crash.
Wow.
That means there's going to be more. It's going to be below half price, quite a bit below. Do you fancy this? Do you want to get this? Put it in your basket, check out, because you're going to be delighted when you see where this is going to go. £212 worth and 287 elements. RE2007. This is what we do at Hobby Maker. We do you incredible savings. 37p an element at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're not stopping anywhere near there. Get it in your basket and check out. You know it makes sense. Whenever you see a clock on the screen, you know that Kat, my producer, is going to do something special. You know already we've taken half the price off, so you're getting half of it for nothing. Now, this didn't launch that long ago.
No, it's not an old collection at all, and it's been hugely popular. I think because, like I was saying, so we've got certain elements with this kit that we've not done before. So it's always nice to try something new, and actually everyone's been loving it. So it's the crepe paper flower making kit in there. So that you've got the stencils that you were showing that you can come with it, but crepe paper's it's huge at the minute. People are loving that. So we've included the kit in with the selection as well, and it is just, this is absolutely my favourite.
I tell you what, it's like your Christmas, your birthday, your wedding anniversary is all rolled into one in this. When you see where this price is going to go, RE2007, 0. Okay, let's take it below £100. Is it going to be $99.99? Nope. $89.99. And we're keeping that split payment there as well. $44.99 is your first split payment of 2. If you want to go for this collection, £212 worth, you're saving now £122 off the price that it should be. You've literally got £122 more in your account by buying it at $89.99. That saving percentage is 57% off the original price. And as Michelle said, it's a relatively new collection. Who doesn't love flowers? Whether you just want to colour in with a 3D embossing stencil, use the embossing folder, and then use the stencil to colour in. Whether you're loving the fact that you've got the printed vellums in there, and then you can actually go and make your own handmade crepe flowers, which you can have on a display in the hallway, in the lounge, in the dining room. So you've got everything, every little bit of crafting in there. Die cutting, colouring, embossing, and flower making all in one. You will not find these savings anywhere else. You can go onto Crafters Companion website right now and you'll see that this collection is still at the full price.
Yes, yeah.
Every single item is at full price. Yeah, the die is $9.99 each. The crepe paper, or the Say It With Flowers flower forming foam is $9.99. The crepe paper flower making kit, $12.99. It's all there on their website right now. But they do really special deals for us. We are like that with Crafters Companion. We're a kind of a partner of theirs, they're a partner of ours, and we scratch their back, they scratch ours. Everyone benefits who watches Hobby Maker, and they're passing on, and we're passing on the savings to you. All of this bundle. If you love your flowers, and if you make to sell, flowers have got to be the most popular theme of cards, surely.
They absolutely are. Even I can get away with the odd flower on a man's card.
Yep.
It can be done, I promise. But we want, flowers just make you happy.
Yeah.
And I think with this collection, Say It With Flowers, that is what we're just giving you and wanting you to do. Again, you've got the ability to make your crepe paper. So this is that little kit that you're going to get in here. So this is your crepe paper
We've
kit.
taken it out of the box here.
Yes, yeah. I think the only thing that you haven't shown there is you will get these as well. So let me just pull mine out because they're a little stuck. You get these as well. So these, they're wire, so they fly, you know, you can bend these into whatever shape you want.
15 seconds.
So, yes, so you've got crepe papers in here, you've got stencils for these, you've got your dies that you can run through with your crepe paper as well, your flower dies. There's the flower foam in there.
5 seconds,
any
Michelle.
card or paper in your
Is this
kit.
going to be the final drop, I wonder? We're at $89.99. We've already taken 57% off, and we are promising you deals the like of which I've never seen before. Where's it going? $74.99 for £212 worth of beautiful Crafter's Companion Sarah signature. Say it with flowers. What's the percentage we're saving now? 65% off the price. And on 2 split pays. £137 you have saved by buying Say It With Flowers from us this hour. Are you dead chuffed you tuned in this afternoon? Wow. You're only paying for a third of it at the moment.
Yeah.
I say at the moment. We're not going to go any lower, surely. Maybe.
Ooh, maybe.
Have you got anything to show us?
I have. I've got the boards here, and I've got some samples as well. So we're just going to go through these. Okay. Sometimes it's nice to see them out of the packaging. So this is your ribbon. So you've got those 3 colours in those 3 widths. It's a beautiful organza ribbon. We have got this. So this is your chrysanthemum, and we have done it here in foam. But you can see that it's all die cut out, and that's what you're going to get with that one.
And you're going to get your foam as well?
Yeah, you're going to get your foam in here as well. So this is your delightful rose. On this one, we've die cut it in the paper. Again, just to show you the difference.
Yep.
But a nice, beautiful flower. And your peony.
Oh.
So three classic flowers. And again, even though it says that that's a peony, with the way that you arrange it, you can make a totally different flower if you want to.
Yep.
The classic Baroque frame. So nothing on that. If you think I'm not quite into my flowers, nothing on this here tells you floral and flowers and, you know, flowery.
That could be from a Victorian collection.
Absolutely. I love this one. And the fact that you got those corn pieces with it as well. This is one of my favourites. So this is the intricate arc.
I mean, that could be a stained glass window, it could be a doily, it could be all sorts of things.
Yeah, absolutely. I just love this. It's incredibly beautiful. And again, nothing screams flowers are over the top with that one. This one, yes, absolutely. Floral splendour. From one extreme to another. No flowers, 2 lots. And again, an absolute beautiful die on there. Timeless elegance. And again, look at...
Nothing necessarily floral about that, really.
But no, definitely not. Lots in this kit that can go to anything that you're making, and definitely these sentiments. So we've got the Just For You. You've got the matte and layer piece in there.
And that could be on a card, it could be on a box, it could be on a bunch of flowers.
Yes. Dearest Friend, again, you've got the matte piece and then the layered up piece, and then Happy Birthday. So 3 really good-sized sentiments in there. So this is the floral bouquet, the statement floral bouquet. And you can see how it's die cut onto the edge of that card. So it's a lovely edgeable. Cuts in and cuts out. Absolutely one of my favourites. Sentiments. We always need some nice stamped sentiments.
Totally.
This is your Fabulous Friend sentiments. And again, you've got some lovely sentiments. Mixture of fonts in there.
I don't think I've ever seen a signature collection as full as this is.
Absolutely.
At such a crazy price.
Yeah. Pretty peonies. And again, so you've got that stamp in there. You don't have to be die cutting that out. You can be making up a beautiful background with that, but then you've got the die in there if you want to cut it out. Right, so these are our stencils that come with that kit. So these are for your crepe paper. What you're going to do is you're going to pop that stencil onto your crepe paper, you're going to draw around it, and you're going to cut out all of your petals. Yep. So there is lots of templates. So you've got those 2 there. You've got another one there.
There's so much in here.
Another one there. So you can see you're going to be making so many flowers with this, and then just showing you it all out on the board there. You've got that florist's tape on there. Where am I? There we are. Florist tape. You've got those those
polystyrene baubles.
Yeah, polystyrene. I was going to call them foam. I couldn't think of the word. And you've got your stamen, your sticks, your metal wire. I can't think of what they were called either. And then all your crepe paper, obviously. But not only with that, we're still going. This is all your foam.
Unbelievable.
So again, those stencils, you can pop them on your foam and cut round them on your foam. Just don't have to do it on your crepe paper. You can use those stencils on your linen cardstock as well. Again, dies can go on all 3 of your mediums, and so can your stencils. So you can see you've got all those beautiful colours in there. And then, last but not least, before my pile topples over, the elegant floral spray. So you can see this is what you are going to get from that beautiful embossing folder and layering all those stencils up over it. I mean, how...
It's a 3-dimensional stencil, but it makes it, with the actual, 3-dimensional embossing folder, and with the stencils, that makes it the easiest way of colouring in what you've just embossed, basically. £74 and 99 pence. We've come down from over £212 to under 75 on 2 split payments. You've got about 35 dies in this collection alone. I mean, you know, those dies, they'll never need replacing. They're virtually indestructible, those dies. RE2007, we're starting our Friday afternoon with an amazing offer with Saying It With Flowers. Now, if you've already checked out, congratulations. Jeanette in Merseyside has checked out. Colin in Essex has checked out. Margaret in Hampshire has checked out. So has Angela as well. Is that my mum? My mum's called Angela. Is my mum on the phone? She could be. I wouldn't be surprised for a deal like this. Do you know what, Jeanette, Colin, Margaret, Angela, you think you've paid $74.99. You checked out, it said $74.99. That is a brilliant price. Nobody is paying $74.99. We're even going lower than that. I promised you some unbelievable savings, some of the biggest savings I've ever known or seen from Crafter's Companion. This next price crash is going to be your last price crash. It is going to be your final price, and the like of which, the value, I've never seen value like this before, honestly. It's 26p an element. Where are we going to take it to now? Well, the clock is at 0. $74.99 is going to tumble down to, and everyone pays this price now, $63.84. Watch those names come in. Hello, Carol. Check out Julie in Staffordshire. Hello, Christine in the Channel Islands. Margaret in Lanarkshire. Julie. Mo in South Yorkshire. Alison in Lancashire. You're all going to check out and receive £212 worth from Crafter's Companion for $63.84. And as if that weren't enough, we've got it on split pay. So even though it's gone down to just over 60 quid, it's on 2 split payments. £31.92 is all you need to give us today, plus your 1 P&P of £3.95 on the day. And I know you'll be in for Sandra Sanntangle a bit later. You'll be in for Fiskars a bit later as well. Once you've paid that 1 P&P, you don't need to worry about it at all for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. You've saved £148.95, Michelle.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
That's a weekend away somewhere.
It really is. It's a huge amount, yeah.
And you can make whatever you want and sell, that's absolutely fine. But I love the fact that you're not just talking about card making with this bundle, you're talking about interior decor, home decor.
Yes, definitely. You've got the ability, with this to make your own card, the box or bag to go with it, and a little floral display. You've got everything in this kit to make sort of a big, huge, beautiful bundle of gifts, because that's what we do. We give the card, we give the box. You can make your own envelopes. There's the beautiful vellum in there.
Your printed vellum. And look at how gorgeous this is. You've got how many sheets of vellum is it? You've got 24 sheets. Yeah, 24 sheets, acid and lignin free. Now that's £12.99 on its own, just for the vellum. Isn't it beautiful? You've got 24 sheets of that in different designs as well. There's just no end to what's in here. Honestly, when you open up the packet when this arrives, and to get this amount delivered for £3.95 is amazing value in itself, the P&P. But so many of you are taking advantage of this today, RE2007. Now, if you were just paying for the dies in this collection, you'd be paying £1.82 per die. And you can see some of the sizes of the dies in there. Some of those frames are pretty big. They're 5 by 7 in size. Embossing folders, stamps. you've got your pearls, you've got your ribbons, you've got your crepe paper, you've got everything you need to make three-dimensional flowers that you can actually wear if you wanted to. You've got some gorgeous cards
Yes,
there,
I've got
mate.
some samples. Let me show you some samples. It's always nice to see a sample, isn't it? So
Oh, yeah.
this is that beautiful frame, and this is our flower forming foam that we've used with those dies that come with it. So you've got that beautiful depth on there, but that doesn't have to be the foam. It can be your linen card, it can be your vellum. You can make flowers in vellum. Obviously you need to be a little bit more careful with the vellum, or that could be a crepe paper on there.
Aren't these
Again,
gorgeous?
One of that frame that we first said, the Baroque frame, and again with some foam flowers on there.
I mean, having the three-dimensional flowers on there really makes a massive difference. It brings the whole card to life. There's that
Really
beautiful
does.
cut-in, cut-out die that I talked about, the edgeable.
Yeah, I love this. So this has been used on the front. It's got a nice drop shadow behind it. You don't need to do a lot with this collection to make the most stunning cards. Look at this one. It has only got on the Just For You.
Yeah.
A
I
couple
love
of
that
gems.
font, so different.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. I've not seen anything like that before.
There's a 3D embossing folder.
That is that embossing folder. Look at that.
Beautiful.
It is nothing else on there, just that embossing folder and a sentiment, and you don't need anything else on
That
there.
embossing folder on its own is £9.99. You can see it on the Crafters Companion website. They're all being sold at the full price. So you've got basically £212 worth today from us for £63.84. And you don't even have to pay that in one go if you don't want to. Split pay is there for everyone to enjoy. It's something we offer as a company.
Absolutely. So again, we've got another one of those frames. This has been it's been backed with some acetate and it's been paper pieced, just in a white. How beautiful is that? We've got that lovely edgeable again. You can see it a little bit more clearly with the black and white. You've got that again beautiful sentiment in there, dearest friend. Again, another different way to use that Baroque frame.
Just thinking, you know, have you got a Mother's Day gift card, maybe a Hobby Maker gift card that someone gave you on Mother's Day, and you've been looking for the right thing to purchase with it? Dare I say, you're probably looking at it right now. Well, if everyone checks out that's got it in their basket, 30% of a big stock of this is gone. We didn't bring a small amount of this to air, obviously. To get this price as low as we could have got it, we needed to have a big quantity. So thank you to the guys at Crafters Companion for this opportunity. Thank you to you for purchasing it. It is just, it's a gift horse. It really is. So much for so little. I know £63 is, you know, a fair bit of money, but when you've got over £200 worth of crafting goodies for a theme that everyone absolutely loves, it's probably, what's your most made theme of card? If it isn't flowers, it's probably butterflies. If it's not butterflies, it's probably flowers. That's what I hear from most people. Who doesn't love a floral theme? This is flying, absolutely flying right now, RE2007. And loads of you are putting multiples as well. You can buy more than one if you want to, if you're maybe buying it for a craft group or something like that. Can we buy individual? Have we got individuals on our website? No. Okay. Only as a bundle today, okay? £63.84 is £212 worth of value. I cannot imagine doing this sort of price again. If we have any stock left in this show, there is another show scheduled at 5 o'clock this afternoon, I think.
Yeah.
And what's left from this show will be in that show, if there's any. If you want to make sure you get yours now, if you're going out a bit later on this afternoon, don't think it will be available at 5. It may not be. If the stock's going that quickly, and it is, Alison's in checkout mode, so's Mo in South Yorkshire, Julie, Margaret, Christine, Diane, Yvonne in the Highlands, Patricia in Lanarkshire. I know lots of you, talking to lots of you at the NEC last week, were saying, oh, we love it when you mention our names.
Yeah.
And it makes you jump the first time we say it. If you don't want us to mention your name, just kind of remain anonymous. But if you tell us your name, we'll just give you a little Christian name shout out and where you're from. I haven't got your address or anything like that on the screen, so don't worry about that. 35% now of the stock has gone. Check out your baskets if you could, please. Whether Zena will have any of these at 5 o'clock, I do not know. It just depends on if we have any remaining. That's all we've got stock-wise, okay? I'll leave that with you now. Now, more bundles in the show. Now, that is a good indication as to where the other bundles are going to go. They're not going to go to exactly the same price, but it gives you an idea of the reduction. So if there's any other collection that you've seen on our website right now that's taking your fancy, just trust me and trust us, put it in your basket and check out. Everyone pays the final low price. Now, through the looking glass, obviously, it's Crafters Companion's take on the classic tale.
Absolutely. This is and not just one of mine. I mean, it's classic, isn't it? This is one of my favourite box collections of all time. So I think our box collections, what Sarah does is when because we obviously bring collections throughout the year, there's certain collections that she still wants to bring, but doesn't necessarily have the ability to bring it in a huge collection. So that's where our box ones come in. These limited edition box collections come in there.
When you peel back the luxury tissue, what's first to kind of catch your eye? You've got some adhesive gemstones, black, white and red. You've got this beautiful stencil. We're all mad here. I know where I could use that a few times. There we go. You've got then your stamp sets as well with the pocket watch. You've got the character, the Alice character. You've got your playing cards, of course, as well. So it's Crafter's Companion's take on Alice through the looking glass, really, isn't it?
Yes,
That's what
yes, it is.
And you've got verses on there. You're entirely bonkers, but I'll tell you a secret. All the best people are. There we are. I knew who I was this morning, but I've changed a few times since then. So really kind of quirky sentiments in there. You've got your card blanks, and you've also got your envelopes to go with your card blanks as well. Quite a few of those in there as well. You've got your stencil, and you've got, of course, the tree. You've got the characters and the little rabbit and the toadstools in there too. This next one, you've got eat me, drink me. We're all mad here.
I love this one.
You could do a whole, maybe a tea party. Maybe you do tea party fundraisers, coffee mornings.
Yes, absolutely. But a lot of people do have that kind of theme wedding. So could you imagine making the invite with that box?
That actually makes a little teapot, like a little bag.
Yes.
So you can put little treats in it, biscuits or something like that in it if you want to. That's a stencil. You've got some sequins. You've got some white, blue and red ribbon. You've also got all of these dies. Now look at this. So again, I showed you the stamps with the characters. There's the dies to cut them out. You've got the locked door key there as well. You've got the cups and the saucers. The main character, you've got the little cat and the rabbit there as well. Teapot and the frame. All of that's in there. And then we come on to your cardstock. You're going to get all of these beautiful quality coloured cardstocks in shades to go with all of the embellishments that you're getting there as well. So they're all 8x8. 12 of those. Then you're also going to get your 8x8 printed papers. 16 sheets of your printed papers. You've got the top hat in there, the love hearts on your china cups as well. So you get all of those beautiful double-sided papers. And you've even got the icing on the cake, some metal charms as well. And they are, what have we got in there? How many? 8 of them. So you've got little teapots. You've got the little rabbit playing his trumpet there as well. You've got the mirrors in there too. So all of this beautifully presented. Someone that maybe you've got memories of this story being told to you as a kid, or maybe seeing the film or whatever. $49.99 is what it should be, okay? You saw where the price of that last collection went. This is going to go in a similar direction, I can tell you. So if you want the Through the Looking Glass wonderful gift box, 205 elements included in the box, beautifully presented, it's on split pay. Hello, Rhiannon. Hello, Donna. Hello, Jill in Midlothian. If you want this, it's been on air twice before. That is it. This is its 3rd time, and it's currently out of stock at Crafter's Companion. We have all the stock here, Michelle.
Yeah, yeah. And it's, do you know what? It's an amazing gift box. This is never reduced to, get rid of. It's always going to stay at that price. We've had it on, special offer a few times, but it is $49.99, and yes, sold out on our website.
£50 worth of Through the Looking Glass, crafting, fun, and absolute luxury. And remember, there'll be video tutorials online as well. With Crafter's Companion, they never leave you high and dry. Have a little search on YouTube and you'll find loads of tutorials from the team, Leanne, Craig, and all the other gang, Corinne, Michelle, everybody that kind of demonstrates for Crafter's Companion do little video tutorials. So you'll find all sorts of help and advice if you're a new crafter. But this is crazy. 60 seconds, the clock is counting. 4th of November. That's when it was last on. 4th of November, so that was, a good few months away, or ago. That was when it launched with us, on the 4th of November. You'll find demonstrations out there online, and you'll find it really very popular at $49.99. Going through all the elements that are in there, everything is worth that. That's the true, genuine value of what's in your box. Donna's already checked out. She knows it's going to go to a crazy price. She just wants it. Checking out confirms your purchase. If you don't check out, it's not yours and could sell out before you check out, and then you miss out. Okay, 20 seconds to go. Cool. We're 35 minutes into the show already.
I know. So with this collection up at head office, I mean, you'll be able to search it again. I made a beautiful exploding box with this. And what I did, just with the stamp, the card stamp in there, I just stamped that out dozens of times. I had an exploding box and I had all the cards exploding out of it. You know, when the Red Queen sends all the cards flying? Yeah. I made a box like that. Very simple to do.
$39.99, £10 off, and it's on split pay as well. Now, normally when things are under £50, they shouldn't have split pay on them. Because we've reduced it, the split pay is still there. Take advantage of it. That's $19.99 today and $19.99 in 4 weeks' time. 20% off the price of this relatively new Through the Looking Glass beautiful collection. 205 elements. It's packed. That box is packed. Packed to the rafters of goodies. We're not happy with that, are we? 20% off is not enough. Where are we going with this? I've got 18 boxes listed here on my sheet. I can't find it. I don't know where we're going with this. $34.99.
Wow. That
is your price. That is the final price. £34.99. It's a 30% saving, and it's on 2 split pays of just £17.49. That split pay shouldn't be there, but it's there, so take advantage of it. Just call the call centre. They will put it in your basket and check out for you if you want to do that. 0800 001 4433. They're in the UK. They're just outside of Birmingham, where we are, upstairs, and they're lovely. And they will give you an account if you haven't had one, and they'll process your order for you or order it on our website. But it's the checking out that confirms. If you haven't checked out, it's not yours until you do. Simple as that. You're all coming in now. Maria in Warwickshire, Margaret in West Midlands, Karen in County Londonderry, Beverly in Leicestershire, Catherine in Greater Manchester. It's great seeing all the names, isn't it?
It is. I love being able to see the names there. It gets me excited for the guys who've bought it. It really does. But again, don't forget that as Crafter's Companion, we never leave you alone. If you buy this box, not in a weird, creepy way.
They're constantly there knocking on your door.
We never leave you on your own with your craft goodies, is what I meant. You are always going to be able to find lots and lots of tutorials, beginner tutorials, all the way up to advanced. And again, I know that I get messages all the time asking me for a little bit of help and advice. So on my, official page, absolutely don't mind that. And I know the other guys don't mind. So if you are stuck, there's always help. We're gonna, you reach out and we're always gonna help you.
Michelle will never leave you alone.
No.
There you go. Okay, SJ 2086. Now, if you want to shop ahead of us on our website, you can do. Well, I say we've got 18 amazing signature collections available. We haven't got physically enough time in the show to go through all 18 of them. They all will price drop massively. So if there's one that takes your fancy, check out. You'll get email confirmation overnight, and you'll see where that price is dropped to. Yeah, trust us, you're going to be delighted at the savings. I've got this show. Zena's got 5 o'clock, where she'll have other collections to show you. The next one we want to get in is Country Lanes. Now, this, just like the Say It With Flowers, has been a massively popular collection. Now, we've put these in boxes just so we don't get things mixed up and get confused. This has got 502 elements, is that right? Yeah, 502 elements. So let's start off with what you're getting here. You've got 16 sheets of your amazing flower forming foam. So there are your colourways. That should be $9.99. If I open up the box, let's have a delve inside. Look at this. All of this you're going to be getting, and the price is going to plummet. One of my favourite 3D embossing folders is this one here. Thank you, Ellie. There you go. So that could be the family tree, money tree, tree of life, anything like that. So there is your 3D embossing folder. That ground oak embossing folder on its own is $6.99. You're going to get this next one is a cut and emboss. So in other words, you've actually got here a die that cuts out the kind of alcove. The gate can open as well if you want it to. So that's an embossing folder with a die embedded in it as well. That's $12.99's worth. You can get these beautiful ornate frames, 3 of them, and they nest inside each other beautifully. That should be $12.99 on its own. Beautiful butterflies, large and small. Let's get through this. Then you've got your signpost. with your boards that you can hang from the signpost and the die to cut it out as well. That could say anything, couldn't it, Michelle?
Yes, yeah. That is one of my all-time favourites. I just love that. I love the simplicity of it, but it's so amazing once used.
So that's a stamp and a die set in there, as is this. You've got the doorway, you've got the arch, you've also got the stamp scene as well. So you can actually be looking out of the door to that beautiful cottage scene, or you could be looking inside. You could put the door in the archway if you want to, dies and stamps. That should be $14.99 as well. Then you've got more dies and stamps with the ornate Victorian lanterns.
I love those.
Really lovely. Then we've got more stamps. So here we've got these lovely, lovely fonts on these. You've got thinking of you, miss you so much, love, happiness, enjoy the little things, and so on. So all of the 16 stamps in there. Then you've got these. Now, these are great because you can actually tell a story and build up a scene with these.
Yes, yeah, you really you I mean, if you were stamping those out and you've got that lovely archway with the gate that opens in front of it, you're literally drawing the person right into the scene that you're going to be popping on there.
So there are your stamps. And there's more. We've got this beautiful decorative border. That can make a frame if you cut it out a few times. You've then got the street light, Victorian street light. That's a die. What else? We've still got more in here, you know. We've got another, this is not a door this time, this is a window. And you've got the window pane, you've got the shutters, which means you can lock the window on your chateau or your castle or whatever you want it to be. Then we've got next, this is your foliage, you've got your pot plants, your topiary, again, stamps and dies in there, 14 elements in that one. Then we've got your perfect peony. This is again a metal die to cut out your flower forming foam. That's £10 on its own. You know where we're going to go with this, don't you? You've got your stamens for your flowers. Loads of those. How many's in there? 400. You've got 2 meters of intricate lace. And then you get 3 wonderful sets of ribbon as well. Now, this is the price that we should be charging you for the complete Country Lanes collection. We've done elements of this before, but this is the complete collection in this box here. £156.82 is the value, and it's on split pay. Now, you know where Say It With Flowers went. You saw where Through the Looking Glass went. This is going to go, and I mentioned this at the beginning of the show, this is one of the most amazing drops in price I think I've ever seen from anything from Crafters Companion. We do great deals with Crafters Companion every day of the week, but signature collections like this very rarely get reduced to where we are going to be taking it today. They don't need to be. See, I can sometimes get like 10% off as a special offer, maybe 15% off as an introductory offer, but we're annihilating these prices. We're slashing them.
Yeah, do you know what? Sometimes it's just nice to spoil the people who buy from us and watch us, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's the best way of giving back, giving you all these fabulous goodies and at a fantastic price, which then means you can go buy that other collection that you couldn't before, but now you can.
I mean, I don't know why that Crafters Companion do these deals for us, but the fact is they do, and they love doing it, and we love doing it. We love bringing it to you as well. Here we go. Wow. $76.99. What was that first price again? $156.82. So that is nigh on half price. Half price. Yeah. That is half price. You're saving £79.83. So it's better than half price, okay? And it's still on 2 split pays as well. What a deal that is. Now, I don't know how many more drops we've got on this. I'm not in charge of that button. That's Kat's job next door. She hasn't told me how many drops we're going to do on this, but I've got a funny feeling, because the clock's coming in, we're going even lower. There's one more drop, I've just been told. One more, and then that's your final price. So if you know you want it, you know it's going to be better than $76.99, check out your baskets now. And again, flowers, country themes, trees. You know, these are going to be really popular themes for your card making and your home decor too.
What I love about a bundle like this is individually, you would not necessarily think, oh, that's something that I would use, or that's something. But in a bundle, when you get it and you get it home and actually you have a play with it, you think, oh my God, I would never have bought this, but it's come in the bundle, you've used it, you've realised that it is the best thing since sliced bread. And that's what I love, because it's that you wouldn't necessarily buy it individually, but in a fabulous bundle like this, you will. 10
seconds to the final price. Already better than half price. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's show you. Okay, what can we do? Best price, and it's on split pay. No matter where it goes, it's still on split pay. $59.99 for the whole box full. That's your price. A 61% saving. Bet you're glad you tuned in this afternoon. You're saving £96 by buying this collection from us today at Hobbymaker. $29.99 is your first split payment, so less than £30 out of your bank account today. The final payment in 4 weeks' time, you've got over £150 worth of Country Lane goodies. And every type of crafting taken into consideration. Stamping, embossing, die cutting, flower making. It's all in there, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Absolutely. I've got a couple of samples. Shall I show you?
Yeah, go on.
So I've got to show you this one. That is that beautiful window stamp and die that you've got in there. You've got those beautiful little, what are they called?
Topiary?
That's it, topiaries. Just a beautiful, and again, you've got the lanterns at the top there. If I bring in this, I said this is one of my favourites. Look how beautiful.
And using some of those sentiment stamps on the panels.
So the sentiment stamps fit in those panels absolutely perfectly. That is those lovely nesting dies, those ornate nesting dies they're used on that one. So absolutely, this is just a beautiful collection. And a total different, so before we had the set with flowers, which was very florally and over the top, and then you've gone, I think, all the way to the other side with this beautiful Country Lane.
And you coloured in those stamps
collection.
with Spectrum Noir pens, yeah?
Yes, yeah, our tri-blends or our classiques, whichever's your poison, so to speak.
Okay, well, this is proving popular as well. $59.99 for that one. That is your Country Lane. Hello, Andrea. Hello, Crafter. Alison and Julie, Carol and Judith. Loads of you are shopping ahead of us. Have a little look on the website. Remember, everything will drop in price. So if you've put something in your basket and you think, oh, that's the full price I'm paying for it, you won't. You'll pay the final reduced price at the end of the day today. You'll get an email confirmation and you'll see how much you've saved on that purchase today. Now, we've got another one to squeeze in as well. The garden party. Let's have a garden party or two. Now, this is slightly smaller bundle. Now, I don't know what your budget is. I don't know what you were looking to spend. I always love to know what I've saved. That justifies a spend as far as I'm concerned. If I've saved money, that may be the wrong way to look at it. I don't know. But I mean, if you're looking to get a collection together where it all works together so well, and that's what Sarah and the team at Crafters Companion are so good at doing. This, to start off with, is your beautiful stencil. So you've actually got 4 different designs of image on that stencil. Put your paste through it, ink through it, whatever you want to do, you get that. You're also going to get this beautiful stencil as well. So again, you've got that lovely floral design, that kind of crisscross lattice in the centre of it, quite a Moroccan look in the middle of that one. Each of those are $7.99 each normally. Then we've got, this is your summertime floral stamp. Yeah, stamps in there. Now these are 3D stamps. These are your layering stamps. So you put the first layer down, then the second layer, then the third layer in contrasting colours, and you end up with almost like a photographic flower.
Yeah, again, something that little bit different, but the result is just amazing.
$7.99 for that one. That's in the bundle. We've then got this. Now, this is, again, stamps. You've got birthday party, all your numbers on there as well. Celebrate your THST. So, yeah, you can really kind of personalise your anniversary and birthday cards. You've then got your party die in the beautiful fonts. Party. Then you've got your dies and stamps. So this has got the bird cage. You've got the beautiful lace border. And then you've also got the thank you, the rose, and also the birthday wishes and the dies to cut those out as well. Then we go on to your embossing folder. Now this is a 3D embossing folder. The teacups. I mean, how many people actually have coffee mornings for charity and that sort of thing?
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, that would be good for your looking glass collection.
I was just going to say it's going to work if you've got that through your looking glass box. That is going to work absolutely perfect alongside that.
And then you've got your parasol, your very posh parasol for the garden parties. And again, that's a 3-dimensional embossing folder as well. So all of this, you'll get all of it in DE 2095. 2095 is the product code. Now already, when we show you the first price, really good value for money, $99.88. We're going to go one big price crash because we haven't got that much longer on the show. We've got about 10 minutes left, so we want to get as many things in as possible. In less than a minute, it's going to be one big almighty crash, and you are going to be delighted at where we go. We're going to go better than half price. Even though we're starting low, we're going to go low, low, low. Low. Okay, less than 40 seconds. You know, all of this, loads of you coming in for this right now. 2 stencils, your 3-dimensional layering stamps for the flowers. You've got your stamps for all of those sentiments and verses. I mean, all of this is usable time and time again. There's nothing consumable in this at all.
No, and there's nothing that specifically says that you can only use it for one kind of card. Everything that you've got in there, you can use it across all your card making. So it doesn't just have to be mum for her birthday or for daughter. Like we were saying, if you put it into some really quirky colours, that embossing folder can be used with the
one big
Wonderland.
crash. That is all. We're not messing around. We're not on 2 or 3. Just one big crash, taking it down to where it will land. Your final price, 70% off the price. $29.96. All of that for under £30.
That's amazing. For all that in there.
I know.
Yeah.
71 elements in total in that bundle, and nothing there will ever need to be replaced. You've got nothing that will run out. There's no papers or anything like that.
No.
You've got dies, stamps, embossing folders. You're paying how much per packet? £2.49 per parcel, per packet.
When you break it down like that,
Yeah.
and it's you know, £2.50 per packet, that is an amazing price, because you would never get that anywhere.
$2.49 for a 3D embossing folder. I mean, they're at least £10 to £12 3D
Yeah.
embossing folders. You're getting 2 of them in that bundle for less than 30 quid. You get the teacups, you get the parasol. Both of those are 3D embossing folders. Under £30 today for the Garden Party collection, and this is an exclusive deal to us. As we said before, if you find these anywhere else, expect to pay the full price for them. Certainly on Crafters Companion website, you can buy individuals, I believe, but you'll be paying the full price. Today, you're going to get them. One of my favourite things at the moment are the layering stamps.
Love them.
I do too.
I love the layering stamps. I love anything that you can layer up like that and get that, really build up that colour and get that kind of effect is pretty amazing.
You've got the 3-dimensional rose. You've also got your 3-dimensional sunflower in there as well. You start off with a light colour first and then gradually get darker with the different layers, and it then becomes almost like a photographic image when you've done it. It's really, really ingenious and fantastic. And again, all of these are going to be so handy and so useful for personalising anniversaries, birthdays, whatever it might be. You've got all your numbers in there, all your celebration words that you can think of. So that one is your Garden Party. Garden Party is $29.96. Keep on checking out that one. Now we're going to go Vintage Butterfly.
I think it's this one here.
Ah,
But it's a
this
big
one.
box, yeah, another big one.
Oh, excuse me. Now, when you see a box like this, you know there's going to be a lot in it. Okay. Now, start price we're going to put in straight away, where we should be at for this. Start off with, you get your pack of 24 sheets of pearlescent card, okay? So lovely kind of shimmer and sheen to the pearlescent card. And then if you love your butterflies, and who doesn't, wait until you see what's in this box.
Lots.
Lots and lots and lots and lots. Wow. 133 elements in total, okay? All right, let's flick through. There you've got your 3 different frames. So you've got the large, small, and the medium frame as well. They're all separate, look, individual dies. That's the first thing. Now, I'd buy it just for this.
I love this one.
I do.
Yeah.
Anything to do with postage stamps, postcards, anything like that, I'm there. Well, you've got that lovely postage stamp edge, which is really, really great. And then, of course, you've got the lattice with the butterfly in the centre of it, but they're separate dies, aren't they?
Yeah. There's an outer die which you can actually use to create a card base. It will cut through 2 pieces at once.
Terrific.
So you've got that beautiful postage stamp card base with that.
We then go on to our stamps as well. So these are all different shapes and sizes of butterflies that you can colour in however you wish. There's a total of 16 stamps in there. Then you've got your die and stamp equivalent. So that is a big die that will cut out that flutter and that cluster of butterflies. That's worth $14.99. That's in there. Its value is $169.85. You know where we're going to go on this. Roughly, you know where we're going to go on this. Now, the big butterfly stamp has actually got 2 dies with it to cut out either the left or the right-hand side, so you can keep it attached.
Yes, absolutely. Or you can use both of those and you can have the wings lifted up.
Like it. Now, that's got a value of $14.99. That's what it should be. Then you get your metal charms. Now, these are really lovely vintage butterfly charms. You get 10 of them in there in different colourways as well. Really sweet. $6.99 for that. Then we've got all these lovely butterfly sentiments, sending you butterfly kisses. Just when the caterpillar thought the world was ending, it became a butterfly. Oh, on your special day, thank you so much. So all of those in different fonts as well. Beautiful polymer stamps. You've then got your edger. Now that could be the top of a menu, it could be on the side of an invitation, whatever you want it to be. $5.99 for that. You've then got your ribbon in colourways that will match, of course, the papers that we showed you a few minutes ago. Now, this is another thing I love. Tags and tickets, RSVP, invitations.
I love this one. Do you know what I use this one for? At Christmas, when I make little gift boxes and they've got a bell in,
Yeah.
and that's my little ticket from the film. Polar Express.
Polar Express, yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
Makes perfect tickets for that.
And it's going to give you little perforations there as
Yeah.
well. So what you make that ticket into is entirely up to you. All the tag dies are there as well. This next one, this is a big butterfly die set. Now that is $19.99. Perfect Papillon is what they call that one. PM2083. The next one is a three-dimensional embossing folder. And we're not done yet. You've then got the most exquisite brads. And these are beautiful, enamel brads.
Yeah, so nice.
Each one's got a little picture of a butterfly on it, believe it or not. 40 of those. And then you've also got your lace. Now this is beautiful. This is actually 2 meters of butterfly lace. Let me just open it and show you. Because you can if you want to. It comes on a wooden bobbin as well, which is beautiful. I mean, look at this. You could trim each of those off if you want to. Colour them. But look.
It's a nice heavyweight lace. It's not light and flimsy. It's a good lace.
And it's ivory as well.
Yeah, ivory. Yeah, absolutely. I love this. Absolutely love it.
Okay. Now, half a minute. We haven't got the time in the show to do multiple crashes. We're just going to do one big crash. We're not going to mess around. We're going to take it down to the final price. 133 elements. If you love your butterflies, we've done flowers and butterflies in this show, 2 of the most popular themes. It's going to stay on split pay as well. Wherever it goes, it will still be on split pay. PM 2083 in 5 seconds, everybody. The price is going to surprise you. Elizabeth's in, Patricia, Amanda, Crafter. Right, here we go. One price and one price only. Where's it going? Oh.
Wow.
Under £60. Under £60, $59.45. That is every last single penny we can take off this collection. 65% off the price. The split pay means that it's $29.72 on a debit or a credit card today, and we'll get that to you. You're keeping in your bank account £110 of what you should be spending.
I love that.
I mean, this day and age, everything else is going up. We're going there.
We're going down,
down.
Yeah, we like to be a little bit different.
Yeah, and you're loving it as well. Judith's already checked out. Jane, Susan, Elizabeth, Patricia, Amanda. It makes it £3.96 per packet. You know, some of these things on their own are 20 quid.
Yeah.
You're going to get the whole collection. And to be honest with you, the tickets and the tags, that could be used for anything. Not butterfly related at all. That's not butterfly related at all, to be honest. No,
definitely not. Again, I think Sarah and the team do that very well. They include lots of things into each collection that actually, so for instance, this one doesn't just say butterfly. You can use with all your other collections.
I mean, you don't have to have a butterfly stamp, in other words. You can actually, if I just get into the packet here and open it for you. There we go. Let me just take the packet out so you can see. That die is completely independent. So if you want to make a stamp and put your face on it,
yes,
you can do.
Absolutely, yeah. That's the piece that I said you can make your card blank with, your card base.
So all those 3 dies are separate. There we go. But you're going to get them in the packet for $59.45, and on split pay you pay less than £30 today, and it will be on its way to you. 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95, and on a day where we have Sandra from Sanntangle and Fiskars and Crafter's Companion, we've got a very big audience watching today, expecting an awful lot, and you will not be disappointed. But maybe this is what you weren't expecting. You're thinking, that's a really good deal. I'm glad I found that hobby maker. $59.45 on split pay, free phone number, and you can order on the website as well if you'd like to. Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you very much.
You're back with Zena at 5.
I am.
With what's left.
With
even more
what's left. If we've got anything left, we will be bringing that. But we've got a few that we haven't been able to get through because there's so much. So yes, we'll be bringing
other bits that you've not seen in this show. Enjoy. Thank you for your company this hour. We've got some amazing deals with Fiskars and the lovely Angeline on the way next at 2 o'clock. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobby Maker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers Decoupage collection.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on Hobby Maker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back on this Friday afternoon at Hobby Maker. This lovely lady's back with us. Angie's here. Hello.
I'm back again, yeah.
How are you? All right?
I'm good, thank you, Dave.
Good,
Really
good to see you.
Really
Now,
good.
when it comes to crafting tools, Fiskars is right up there. It's a brand that you've heard of. It's a brand that you've probably already got in your craft room that you can really trust. They do everything so well. Now, the last Fiskars shows we've had here at Hobby Maker, they've been some of our most successful shows because the deals we can do you are incredible. They are absolutely incredible. If you're looking for trimmers, this is the best place to be. If you're looking to make three-dimensional little vases and lanterns and things like that, we've got the tools that will do that for you. And we've also got one of our best-selling tools ever back in stock, haven't we?
I know, this flies out. It really does. And until you've got one, you didn't realise that you needed it. Something you just absolutely need. So
now,
simple.
When you see how this works, you're going to want it in your life. Every household in the UK, in the world, dare I say, needs one of these because this is the easiest way to trim paper, to cut wrapping paper, brown paper, anything like that. Now, this is available on pre-order. You can put this in your basket right now and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price, but this has got to be the easiest way of cutting paper that I've ever seen. Can you show us how it works?
Yeah, sure. So how it works is, so you've got this really nice comfy grip, and then inside here there's a blade that you just can't get your fingers in there, you can't hurt yourself. And then you've got like a grip there.
Yep.
You put your finger on, and all you're doing, so if you're cutting your wrapping paper at home, you just slide your wrapping paper under the lip. That's it.
Look at
and it's
this.
so therapeutic as well, to be honest.
So there's a blade concealed.
It's all inside here.
Yeah,
The
nice
blade's
and
all
safe.
inside here, very safe. So children can use this as well because
Okay.
it is. So there's nothing on there that can hurt them at all.
Right, good.
It's all hidden away. So you can cut thin, little tiny strips. Just so simple.
Wow.
The other thing you can do with it as well, because of the grip and the way you handle it, you can curl. So you've got,
cool.
there's a little edge on there, a little lip on there
Yep.
that helps you curl your papers as well. And that's how thin.
I mean, just think, you know,
It's just crazy, isn't it?
I don't know how often you need to wrap things, whether you've got a birthday coming up soon.
Yeah.
Obviously, last time we did this, we did it in a show just before Christmas. The phones went absolutely crazy because this is the safest, easiest way of cutting paper
It really is.
in a straight line. I mean, lots of wrapping paper these days has straight lines on the back, doesn't
On the
it?
back, so you can follow the straight line. But it doesn't just cut your paper as well. So I'm gone from, that's really thin, obviously.
Yeah.
And then this is slightly thicker. So it'll go through there just as easy.
There is something so satisfying.
Yeah,
Look,
it is,
and look
isn't
how
it?
straight it is too.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you've got dexterity issues and you struggle with scissors and that sort
Yeah,
of thing.
absolutely. But if you want to sort of wiggle around with it and play with it, you can do.
Yeah.
There's nothing stopping you.
Now, Kathleen's just bought 4. Nice one, Kathleen.
Always the way, isn't it?
Absolutely. These sort of prices, where this is going to go, you're going to be amazed. Elizabeth is in, Catherine's in, Amy's in, Jenny in Gloucestershire's gone for 2 of them. You know, maybe you wrap things as part of your job. Maybe you make things and wrap them and parcel them up and send them. Maybe you're on the auction sites, you're constantly wrapping things up. Then this is going to save you so much aggravation and hassle.
Now this is even thicker. And it just
Look at that.
slides its way through, and then thicker again.
Now, Christine has got in touch. She said, I got this cutter, and I must admit, I brought it because the price was right. But wow, it's changed my wrapping forever. So easy. Thank you, Christine. I'm glad it does the trick for you. We knew it would. It's such a clever invention.
It is. Once you've got it, you wonder how you ever lived without it, honestly.
And also, it's going to save on waste as well. You know, if you end up... you know, often cutting things and it's a bit wonky and you end up having to throw that paper away and then start again. This is the quick, convenient, easy way and safe way of cutting not just wrapping paper, but any types of paper.
Any type of paper, card, you name it, you can cut it.
Yep.
And like you said, there's no waste either. So if you've gone and you've, like you say, you've ripped it, you throw that piece away.
Yeah.
But this, you can get so close up to the edge.
Yep.
Oops, she says. That's my fault, it's my hands. There we go.
And remember, that blade is completely concealed in the handle, so there's no exposed blades, no exposed metal whatsoever. Perfectly, perfectly safe. We're just getting more and more of you on the phones for this now. Many of you are multi-ordering. Maybe you've got a wrap for your business.
Yep. Use it on all thicknesses of paper. I've got a tag on there, that's why I've... there we go.
It could be brown wrapping paper. It could be birthday paper like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Christmas wrapping paper, whatever you need to wrap. Maybe you're always constantly parceling, boxing things up and wrapping things up, and you always get really, really frustrated. The Easy Paper Cutter is just an ingenious tool. Kathy in Somerset says, I have very bad arthritis in my hands. This sounds perfect. Bought it now. Terrific, Kathy.
Excellent.
I mean, you have hand issues, don't you?
I've got very bad right hand,
And
yeah.
you're okay with this?
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I struggle with the tiny little bits, just sort of getting it in, because my hand doesn't work, that side of my hand doesn't work properly. So I struggle to start it off, but once I get started, then it's...
Now, we had a big stock of this, bearing in mind how often this is sold out time after time after time. 10% of that big stock is gone. We haven't even put the price on the screen yet. I can tell you, you're going to be delighted when you see the price. Now, when you all check out, nearly a third of the stock is now gone. There are so many of you not ordering one, but ordering 2s and 4s and 3s and 5s as well. Catherine in North Yorkshire's gone for 5. Darren's gone for 2 in Norfolk. Elizabeth's gone for 2 in Yorkshire. Beverly's gone for 2 in Surrey. Karen in Nottinghamshire's gone for 4. Obviously, if you've got maybe a team of people that are packing for you and wrapping constantly, you know, even quite thick paper it can cope with as well.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Not a problem at all.
Well, that's like a 12 by 12 paper pad piece of paper.
That is, yeah.
Look.
So if you know anyone at home, or you've got an elderly relative who likes to wrap presents and stuff like that, you know, somebody that's got a problem with their hands.
Or maybe you have to wrap them for them because
Yeah.
they can't use scissors or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
How easy is this? And you've also got, like, it's like a little ski on the bottom. That's what helps it glide.
Yeah, that's it. It's just there. So that's where the blade is housed, right inside there. You can't even see it.
Here comes the price. ZCZW98, a fiver, $4.99 for an easier life. For professional wrapped gifts and presents, whether it's gifts, presents, or whether it's products. Maybe you sell what you make. Maybe you're a potter and you're constantly boxing things up and you want to wrap them in brown paper. This is going to save you so much time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, brown paper's a nightmare to cut with this.
It
So I put
glides.
my hand in front of that and I haven't, you know, it won't hurt me.
Look. So it
So
ticks the box for
easy as
safety,
that.
ticks the box for value for money, but it also does the job, and that's what you want. Why buy a product if it doesn't do the job properly? This does the job brilliantly. It's such a
does.
simple invention, but...
It certainly does. Oops. So that's me being heavy-handed again. There we go.
20% of the stock is now officially gone, and another 20% are in baskets. This is always selling out time after time after time. Thank you for telling us your experiences with it as well. We've sold hundreds, if not thousands, of these since last year. So send us a message. Tell us how it's changed, you know, your wrapping experience. Tell us what you think of it. Got any questions? Message in via our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. I mean, look at all those
All
strips
these
of
bits
paper.
now, yeah. And again, say the thick card. That's quite thick, that card is.
And it's very ergonomic. You hold it like you would do a pen, basically.
Yeah, exactly. So you just grip on it and put your finger on the comfy grip there and just slide away.
I mean, if you just look at it, it's very, very well designed, very well thought through. You've got a good grip finger rest just there, which is rubberized. So if you're getting hot or whatever, it's going to help you get a good grip of it. The blade is actually inside there, well away from fingers. You can't see any exposed blades whatsoever because there isn't one. And then you just hold it like you would do a pen or whatever, and then it just basically glides over the surface. Very, very well designed. And for £5, $4.99. You don't change blades on these, no. Basically, if it does ever go blunt, then you just buy another one. I mean, blades would be probably £4 or £5 anyway, so you might as well just get a couple. That's why lots of you are going for 2s and 3s, because you think, you know, this is going to be a godsend. But they last a long time, though, don't
they last for ages. I've probably had mine a couple of years now, so...
And still going strong.
Yeah, still going.
And do you use this more than scissors now?
I do, yes, definitely. Especially when I say wrapping paper, that kind of thing, so Christmas, birthday, stuff like that. But sometimes if I want to trim something very, very fine and curl it to put on my cards or something, I'll use it for that as well. So.
Have you got any more paper there? Can I have a go?
Yeah.
Just to prove to you that it's not just Angie, the demonstrator, that can use it. I can use it as well.
You probably
just
use it better than me, to be honest, with my
There
hand.
we go, look at this. And it's just so easy to get a straight line with it.
It really is.
Look at that. Perfect. Do another one, okay.
It's addictive, isn't it?
It is addictive, absolutely, look.
It's the sound it makes as it goes through the paper as well.
I wouldn't say you could fussy cut with it. You can certainly kind of do wiggly lines and
Yeah,
that sort of thing as
yeah.
well if you wanted to. But I mean, notoriously, this sort of paper rips and tears so easily.
It does.
And if you're doing, using scissors and that sort of thing, very often it's hard to get a really professional cut because you're not opening and closing the blades every 5 seconds, getting kind of jagged marks in your paper. It just look perfect straight line.
I mean, how many times have you got a pair of scissors and you start cutting the paper and then just push it like that and you just rip all your paper up?
Yeah,
This
so
will
annoying.
just do it in one easy sweep.
I tell you what, so many of you are multiple ordering. Maybe you're buying it for yourself, and then you're thinking, actually, it's not just for me. I could get one for my mum, get one for my dad, get one for my neighbour. I mean, it's less than what you pay for a pair of scissors, and it just is a problem solver. It's one of those little gadgets that's marvellous. There are still over 40 of you with this in your baskets, many of you going for more than one. Jackie in West Yorkshire's gone for 5.
Wow.
Is that for every member of the family? Maybe, Jackie, I'm not quite sure. I tend to forget that an awful lot of you don't just craft for your personal pleasure, you actually craft as maybe a bit of a business. And you've got things that have to be sent, things that have to be posted, and wrapping is maybe the bane of your day. It's what you absolutely loathe. Cutting your papers, yeah, if you do paper quilling.
Yeah, that's great.
Perfect for that. Make your own quilling papers.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, and you can really surprisingly cut even really very, very thin slithers if you want to.
Yeah. And again, you can curl it afterwards as well. With me, with the diamond dots and stuff, I'm wrapping all the time.
Yeah.
Parcels to send out.
Yeah.
And this has been an absolute godsend. Really has.
Absolutely, and for such little money. Now, I mean, this is about 1.5 inches wide, and even then, still managing it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And it doesn't hurt your finger. You don't have to put any pressure down. You just guide it. It's like it's a little ski.
Yeah, so the last thing you want to do is put pressure on it because then you're holding your paper down, so it's just free flow.
Yeah, yeah. And obviously, you heard Angie say hers has lasted at least 2 years.
Yeah.
You can't get replacement blades for them because the blade is actually concealed and it's in a sealed chamber, so you can't actually get in there to change it, and you wouldn't want to either, to be honest. This sort of price, $4.99, they're disposable, aren't they? ZCZ W98, it's one of the hero products from Fiskars. I love it, we all love it, and we've got it back in stock, and the quantity that we're able to get was much, much greater than we had before, but that quantity is going down fast. It's going very quickly indeed. Remember, if that's what you buy today, and it's the only thing you buy, it'll be £3.95 P&P. But if you buy something else later, everything else between now and midnight will be free P&P. It's just one P&P for the whole day of £3.95 sorted. Everything will be dispatched either from Fiskars or from Crafter's Companion or from Sandra's Sanntangle. They all send the orders out that you purchased today, so you'll get them in different parcels and probably on different days, but they'll be just one P&P of £3.95.
Brilliant.
Okay, now from $4.99 to a product that we have sold out of twice before. When it sold out first time, we ordered double the stock for the next show. It sold out a second time. So today is now the 3rd time we've had this trimmer in stock, and we have trebled the quantity we have ordered. So if you were disappointed and missed out last time, don't worry, hopefully we've got enough stock to last the shows today. We've got one show now and another one at 6. Now this has not been on air since January, okay? Before that it was November. Now this is the top of the tree, creme de la creme when it comes to trimmers. You need never sharpen or change this blade. This blade self-sharpens itself every time you use it. And Angie, it's a beautiful bit of kit,
Nice,
this, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. It's something that, I love it. Absolutely love it. So you've got your blade inside here,
Yep.
which actually sharpens your blade that's inside here,
Yep.
that cuts as it passes.
Wow.
So you're always going to have a clean, sharp cut every time you use it. Every stroke you do with that, you're going to get it.
Because normally with most trimmers, there's always that niggle and doubt in the back of your mind thinking, oh, how
Yeah.
long's my blade going to last?
Yeah.
You haven't got to worry with that.
Not
Now,
at all.
In the picture, it looks bigger.
It is.
But that's because it's foldable.
It is. So we can open it up. So there, it's suitable now for your 12 by 12 papers. You've got these rubber feet here that hold it down, so that stops that from bending.
Yeah.
So pop that on. There we go. So you've got your inches, you've got your centimetres, you've even got your little millimetres here. So if you're precision, you like to do everything spot on, you've got all that. I'm just going to turn it around this way because it's the way I...
Now, already 10% of that tripled stock that we arranged for this show is already in baskets, okay? It's the only trimmer you'll ever need. It self-sharpens, like Angie was saying. It's foldable, so if you do want to store it, you don't want it out all the time, taking up too much room. You can fold it flat, you can put it in your movable tote if you want to.
That's right.
It's a great bit of kit. WDZ W96. Now, we're going to show you the price that we should be charging you for this, but we've got a really good deal with Fiskars, so we can pass that on to you. We should be letting you have this for $125.99, and it is on split pay as well. But that is not your price today. We have gone back to Fiskars and we've said, okay, we've sold out of the last stock that you gave us. Can we have some more? Can we have a bigger quantity? Can you do a better price? They've come back and said, okay. So we have got a great deal for you for this trimmer today. And it's the only trimmer you need buy. I mean, if you're spending like 15, 20 pounds on portable trimmers all the time, and you're getting through, say, one every couple of months, that's false economy. If you buy one really good trimmer that's going to last you, and you don't need to replace the blade, that's going to be...
Exactly. So when you think about the smaller trimmers that you've got to keep replacing blades every so often, if you use it a lot, you're going to spend that much on replacing your blades in 12 months, where this is a one-off purchase and it's going to last you a lifetime.
And you know it's a name that you can trust. It's a product that you know is going to be top quality.
Absolutely.
Let's get the price we can let you have it for today. Already, loads of you putting it in your baskets already. We can let you have it under £100. $99.99, and it is on 3 split payments as well. So it's $33.33 if you want interest-free split payments today, plus your P&P. And it has sold out twice before. We've trebled the stock for today's show. If this stock goes, we may not have any in the 6 o'clock show. We can always phone Fiskars and see if we can get some more, but the stock we've got is the stock we've got at the moment, and we've not had it available since January. So Shelley's in, Susan, also Jane in Derbyshire. Loads of you coming through for it right now. $33.33 today, plus your P&P, and the same in 4 weeks, the same in 8 weeks.
Okay,
Right.
so if anyone's like me, I don't measure anything. I do everything by eye. And what I like about this, you can actually see where the blade is going to go across, so you can get it perfectly where you want it to be. So what we've got here, this is a safety cover, so you can't catch your fingers in there at all, because this is your safety cover. So just make sure your blade is right back, so that you can flick that right back and pop your piece of card in. Okay.
Very well designed, isn't it?
It really is. And then, again, these 2 bars here, they stop it from wobbling. They keep it really still. You know, sometimes when you cut and it shakes a little bit and you get an uneven cut. With this will keep this nice and straight.
Because I've seen some that actually do kind of flip from side
They
to
shake.
side.
Yeah, they shake sometimes. With this, you've got these 2 bars here, which prevents that from happening. So if I just put my hand on there, you can hear how nice and crisp that is. Okay?
That's a trimmer that you can put your trust in.
Absolutely. And again, I've just drawn a line where I want to cut. Other people might like to measure it. So you've got all your measurements there as well. So lift your safety guard up, pop it down.
God, we're busy for this.
And
Margaret's
right up to the
checked out.
blade.
So's Jane. Hello, Doreen, Margaret, Shelley, Susan, Jane. 20% of the stock that we have for the show is in baskets right now.
Wow. Now, I've cut that, and I think I need to cut that a little bit more, the tiniest fraction, just very little. So I can actually just pop that to where the blade is, because you can see it. Very, very, very tiny cut. And I've just slithered and took. I didn't quite catch it that time. Let's do it again.
The element of confidence that it gives you. And again, I was always told by, do you remember a celebrity chef called Glyn Christian years ago? He's still about. Doesn't do TV anymore, I don't think. But he said to me, the only blade that's dangerous, Dave, is a blunt one. And I thought,
yeah,
really?
absolutely.
Yeah, he's absolutely right. And this is going to self-sharpen.
Yeah, and look how thinly I've been able to cut that, because I've been able to see, well, I've missed that little bit, so I've managed to cut that off.
Hi,
so
Carol,
simple.
you've got a question. Trimmer looks brilliant. Can it be used folded, or does it have to be open? Thanks from Carol.
For balance, I think. I mean, I suppose you could, but let's give it a go, shall we?
I think the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you've
It's
got those
flat.
rubber feet under there as well, so let's have a look. Pop that in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely 100%.
Yeah.
Thanks for the question, because that's answered.
Yeah, didn't think about
There you
that.
go.
Yeah,
No,
if
that's
you've got any
absolutely
questions,
brilliant.
get them sent in.
Absolutely brilliant. So, yeah, all your measurements are on there, everything's on there. So I like to use them for things like matting and layering. So, for instance, if I want to I'm going to make a card. Thank you to Pauline Wheeler for sending me some of her designs, bless her. I said, I don't know what I'm going to put on. She says, oh, she sent me some. So she's so nice.
She is. And she'll probably be watching too.
Yeah, I'm sure she will. So, like I said, I don't measure. Somebody else might say, oh, right, I need it a 4-inch by 4-inch. I don't measure. I know I want that.
You just go by eye.
I do, by eye, yeah. So I know I want to go right up to that flower leaf, that leaf on that flower. Okay, so I'm going to pop that in.
Remember, you're saving £25 off what the price should be. You're getting it for under 100. And if you want split pay, it's there. We at Hobbymaker can offer you that interest-free, 33 your first payment of 3.
So
now, if everyone checks out that's got it in their baskets right now, and we have the stock that we had last time, we'll have sold out now. So we've got 3 times the stock that we had last time, so there's 3 times the opportunity to get this in your craft room, or maybe you're not using it for craft, maybe you're using it for work. I mean, how often do trimmers blunt? As regular as clockwork?
Oh, yeah, they do.
Then you can't get replacement blades, they're the wrong size, they're not available at the moment, they're out of stock. With this, you don't have to change the blade, you don't have to go anywhere near it. It self-sharpens itself every time. So if you cut cardstock today, and then you cut cardstock tomorrow, the next day, it will be as sharp in a month's time as it is today. It will cut as effectively in a month's time, in 6 months' time. Every cut is sharpening the blade.
Yep. It's brilliant. It's like the amount of money you'll spend on replacement blades will more than cover the cost of this in 12 months' time.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to.
And it's really well manufactured. It's a good looking bit of kit.
It certainly is. Certainly is.
And it's got a brand that you can trust, you know.
You know you've got a good machine if it's Fiskars, don't you? So.
Everyone knows Fiskars.
They do.
Again, if you know, it's worth paying a little bit more to get the quality and reliability and durability, but it's certainly worth investing £100 in the last trimmer you'll need, because if you don't need to change the blade, you don't need to sharpen the blade.
Exactly.
Problem solved.
So we'll just pop that one on there, and we'll just.
Great
so for your matting and layering, it's absolutely perfect. I mean, I'm going quite quickly because of time, but you would take your time a lot more than me. Now this is going through quite thick glitter board, so nice and smooth cut.
It's got a great sound as well. You can really hear. And I love the fact that you've got the double bar there, which, like you said, stops any wobble.
Yeah, it does, absolutely. So again, that's not even. That looks awful, but now I know I can get right up to that blade and see exactly where the cut's going to be. So I haven't got to think, you know, I'm never going to cut that little tiny bit off. You just do. And it is so, so easy to use.
It's not tearing the paper, it's not ripping the paper, it's just slicing it, which is what you want. Clean, sharp, precise. If you do measure, you've got all the measurements on there in
It's all
inches
there
and
for you,
millimetres and centimetres. But it's easy to do it by eye.
Absolutely. So now I've done my matting and layering like I did on this one. So if I wanted to make that like I've done there, look how nice and neat those cuts have gone on there. Absolutely perfect cuts every time.
How many times have you ruined a project, ruined a card, because you've used a trimmer and the blade's been blunt and it's ended up feathering or tearing or ripping your card? You're wasting card, you're wasting your time because you've invested a lot of time and effort making a card, and then it's gone wrong at the last minute because your blade was blunt. You'll never have that issue again. So for $33.33, I mean, what I would suggest to you is, if you've normally bought what I call disposable trimmers, and that's what you've spent your money on in the past, maybe £15, £20 trimmers. There are some really good ones out there, don't get me wrong. We sell some really good ones here. But if you've bought loads in the past and you've been frustrated by, how many trimmers have you got in your craft room right now? How would you like to have only one rather than maybe half a dozen cluttering up your craft room? This needs only to be the last trimmer you ever need to buy. Now, Judith in Shropshire says, hi, can you cut mount board with this trimmer, please? Judith, we're going to go and grab some and give it a go. I don't know.
I'd be quite wary. I mean, it's thick card, but I'd be wary. Mount board's quite thick, isn't it? I mean, it's gone through that quite well.
Yeah. I'd say cardstock, absolutely, no problem at all.
Yeah.
Even thick cardstock, no trouble. Mount board might be pushing it a little bit, but...
You see, that's going through 2 layers of that card. That was quite tough, but it did go through. Yeah. I'd be very careful. Yeah. I really would be very careful, because obviously...
I mean, grey board, I reckon you might be all right with, because it's slightly thinner than mount board. Mount board, the stuff they use in picture frames is really, really thick, isn't it? So I'd say err on the caution side of that one. Yeah, grey board, I think you should be absolutely fine with. 20% of the stock has gone, and another 20% is in baskets. So at the moment, as it stands, if everyone checks out, 40% of the triple stock, 3 times the stock we had last time, has already gone. You know, it's worth it to know that you're only going to pay for this once, only once. You need never buy another trimmer again. You need never buy replacement blades again. And you also know that you've got the confidence. Do you break out sometimes into a bit of a cold sweat? We think, I hope this blade isn't going to ruin my project. You haven't got to worry about it. To sharpen it every time you use it, genius.
Just makes...
Oh, cat.
Oh,
Producer cat. Is that mat board?
fantastic. Do you want me to...
Oh. Who was it that asked that question? Okay. Thank you.
Should we put one through?
There we go. This is proper mount board. This isn't grey board. This is mount board.
Oh my goodness. That's going to be a game changer for your
Okay.
photos, photography and
We
stuff
were honest
like
with you.
that.
We weren't quite sure. We thought, maybe not. Judith asked that. Judith,
Okay, here we go.
I'll take it back.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Ooh, 100%. I'm on a slippy mat here, that's why it slipped, because I've got my cutting board underneath. But
Yes.
yeah, 100%.
Where else do you get service like that? You ask a question, we go and get it.
Done it?
Let's
Yeah.
answer it for you.
Brilliant.
Nice one. Elizabeth in
Absolutely brilliant.
Oxfordshire says, loving the trimmer. Does the trimmer have an edge to butt up to on the left or right?
Oh, wait a minute, let me just cut it through there. I'm going the wrong way for me.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just show you? Here.
Yeah.
Here you've got,
there. Yeah.
there we go. So there's an edge to butt up to on that side, and there's another one at the other
On
end.
the other end.
Okay.
Yeah, and you've also got it for your 12 by 12s to
Yeah.
fit in as well. But yes, yeah.
So we're doing it and cutting it in the middle, but yes, there's
Yeah,
an
there
edge
you
at the
go.
top, edge at the bottom, on both the left and right hand side. So thanks again for the question. Yeah.
Yeah.
Any more questions? Any
I'm
more
impressed with
I
that.
am too.
I'm very impressed with
I
that.
didn't think it would,
No, I didn't.
but it
I
does.
didn't.
We have faith. We have faith now.
We do.
Not many things can cut mat board. That's why, you know, craft knives, you've got to go through mat board 3 or 4 times with a craft knife to do it successfully. So I wasn't sure. But yes, there we go. Proof of the pudding. Thank you,
100%,
Kat. Nice one. WDZW96. Now, something a bit different from Fiskars. It's not all about blades and it's not all about cutting, although that's a large part of the business, obviously. We're going to move on to these. Now, these templates we've had in stock before, and you wrapped them up last time, and we've got them back for you today. These are basically templates that are made from plastic that you draw around, and they allow you to make these 3-dimensional objects. You can make your own lantern, you can make your geode template, or make your geode, and you can also make your very own diamond as well, a 3-dimensional ornament or box that's got a practical purpose and use as well. So this one is the diamond template, first of all, and it's not mylar that this is made from. If I just take this out of the packet for a second, I can show you. This is a very, very tough and reinforced plastic it's made from. There you go. There you go, look. And that will give you the angles, it will give you the sizes and the shapes and the flaps that you need to fold over. That's a sturdy template that will last you for years, decades, probably lifetimes. And you draw around it, cut it out, and then basically it gives you all the angles to pop them together to make your own diamonds. Now imagine those as like a mobile, just hanging at different heights from a ceiling or something like that, or in a window. They look lovely. You can make your own decorations, Easter decorations. You could put Easter eggs maybe inside them.
Let's start with the diamond, are we?
Is that all right?
Yeah, don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go through all of them if you want. So if you want the diamond one, $11.99. That's ARZW06, I think. Yep. And then the geode is really, really lovely. And this one is going to make almost like a gemstone. It really is lovely. Very 3-dimensional. Again, it can be a box if you want it to be. You can put things in it if you choose to. That could, again, be a decoration. That will give you all the angles, all the sizes to make your own geode. That's $11.99. It's basically draw, cut, score, and away you go. That's all you've got to do. TAZW98. And again, as ornaments, just hanging, they look lovely. They really, really do. Imagine that in mirror cards. That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Nice, yeah.
And then the last one is the lantern. This is gorgeous. So now, you know, you can have lanterns in the winter, you can have lanterns in the spring and summer, you can have them hanging from trees in the garden when the weather gets nicer. Obviously put battery-operated tea lights in, not flame tea lights for obvious reasons. But yeah, you can make your 3-dimensional lanterns. And you can make and sell what you make as well. Hang them, have them on a cabinet, have them on a table, have them on a shelf. It's entirely up to you. $11.99, and again, it's made from that really reinforced plastic. Now, if you wanted all of them, and I know last time lots of you did go for all of them, that would be under £36. That would be £35.97 with one P&P of your £3.95. But these are brilliant, aren't they?
So easy to use. So I'm using a nice piece of 12 by 12 paper.
Yep.
Or card, okay. So the first thing you need to do is obviously draw around your template. So any pen, pencil, just draw around. Again, they're so therapeutic, nice to do. So you can use these as, you don't just have to have them like as a triangle, a diamond-shaped box or something to hang. You can put presents inside those, so you can use them as gift boxes.
Jewellery
all sorts,
boxes.
jewellery boxes, okay. That's
If you're a jewellery maker, yeah, brilliant.
Oh yeah, 100%. And then once you've drawn around your template, you've got to score in these little grooves here. Now we also have this on the show, so this is our scoring tool, okay? So
Yep.
this is Fiskars as well. And all we're doing is scoring these lines, okay?
Yeah,
Once you've scored the lines, then you would cut this out,
right.
okay? So once they're all scored, that gives you the parts that you fold in to make it into a box, okay? Makes it easier to fold once you've scored it round. So now you would cut around that, okay? I've got one I did earlier, as they say. So once you've cut that out, then all you need to do is fold all those score lines in. So just pop them over, and like I said, you can use this as your burnishing tool as well if you want, so it works quite well.
And of course, the idea is that you actually stick these flaps together.
That's it.
But if you leave one without any tape on, it's basically a little window, so you can pop things inside it and take things
Certainly
out.
can, yeah, yeah. And this is all we do, so we fold all these lines, make sure you folded them all in really well. I've already burnished mine, so I'm just going to give it a refold. Okay, and then your glue, so we've also got this on the show as well, we've got the tacky
Got the
glue.
fast tacky glue, yeah.
We have.
Bestseller. Now this is great for cards, crafts, trimmings, hobbies, completely safe and non-toxic. You get 115 mil, and this is the original very, very sticky high-tack glue, multi-purpose. So if you fancy that today, you probably recognised it. It's a, kind of an iconic bottle.
It certainly is.
We've got the fast tack, and we've got the original. So the high tack is the original, and the fast tack obviously is a quicker grab, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and they are £3.99 each, depending on which one you prefer.
And you'll fold all those edges in until you make your triangle. But what we want to do first, we've also got these tools on the show, Dave, as well.
I love these.
These little cutter tools,
Yeah.
yeah. So this one's a heart-shaped one. Now, if you want to do something like this one that I've done here,
Yep.
okay, so you'll use that now before you assemble it all together. And literally, this is all you're doing.
And of course, you're going to get the mini hearts that you've cut out, which you can use in shaker
Yeah,
cups.
and they're all saved up in there for you. There you go. So
Now
you
this
keep
is
all
only
those.
£9.99.
I think we've got different shapes as well. I think
Yeah, we
more
have,
than just the
actually.
hearts, haven't we? Also, you can use that on top of one of your triangles at the top, like I've done here, so you can thread your ribbon through as well. So now that can be an open box at the top, and then you just put the ribbon in just to tie it up with later on.
And again, because you've got those little apertures in the diamond now, that you could actually put a little battery-operated tea light in there as well.
Yeah.
And you can see it through the hearts, which is nice. Are you using the high tack, the fast tack?
I just picked one bottle up. I'm using the
Fast
fast tack, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Get a quicker grab.
that's it.
And yeah, you can sell these. Diamond boxes, what would you sell a diamond box for? Even if you just sell them for £1, all it's cost you is basically the cost of the template and a little bit of paper.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's, you just keep going until you've glued those all together, or if you want to tie a ribbon in, then you can do that as well. I always do this with my finger because I tend to squeeze too much straight out
Oh,
of the bottle.
okay.
This is why I am a messy crafter, I have to say.
Now, the most popular one at the moment is the geode, which is basically like the multifaceted circle. The diamond, though. Now, if you want the geode, we've got 11. We've got 11 remaining of the geode. And again, they look great in different colourways. Again, you can use them as a practical box to put things in, use them as hanging decorations. It's entirely up to you. And again, it's not mylar. It's a really thick plastic template that you can really kind of go to town and produce loads of them. But they do look like basically suspended gemstones when you've actually made them. So if you want the geode, $11.99, TAZW98 is the product code if you want the geode today. And it works in exactly the same way. Where you've got the actual cut-out lines, that's where you score, and that's where you fold. Of course, you draw with a pencil or a pen around the outline of the template, and that's where you cut, obviously. TAZW98, $11.99 is your price. Okay, now we've also got, remember the other punches that that Angie was talking about. They're in front of me here, I can't see them very easily, but they're all $9.99 and they're all really easy to grip hold of. You've got the heart, and then you've got 3 different sizes of circle. You've got the small, the medium, and the large as well. So if you're wanting to put, you know, holes in the top of tags and that sort of thing, then you choose whether you want the small hole, large, or indeed the small. Have you got
Which ones are you using, sorry, Dave?
the circles, small, medium, and large?
I've only got, are you meaning these? No, I've only got the heart one.
Oh, you've only got the heart one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but they work exactly the same way as the heart one does.
Okay, so the medium circle, does it give me the size? Yeah, medium circle is 1/8 of an inch. The small is 1/16 of an inch, and the larger one is 1/4 of an inch. So just so you can see, if you look on the bottom of the packaging at the back, you can see the sizes of the circles. That's the largest one. That's the medium one. And then that's the small one. Okay. So that could be maybe for almost like a belt hole, could be possibly something like that. But certainly for tags, I'd say medium-sized tags, I'd go for medium or large. Either way, $9.99 each for your circle punches. And they're really, really affordable. So great value. Pop those into your basket, and remember that's a delivered price if you bought something from Hobby Maker today, because you only get charged 1p&b. And the different item numbers, and they're on the website, or just call the call centre, and they'll make sure you get the one that you're after. But yeah, if you struggle with like pokey tools, putting holes in top of tags and things like that, or punching holes in gift bags to put ribbon through, then they're going to be a godsend. They really are, for less than £10. So you're doing the lantern now, yeah?
Yeah, so exactly the same way as we did the diamond. So you draw it out, and then you cut it out and do all your scoring first,
Yep.
okay? And so the lanterns don't need to be just used as a lantern. So we don't need lanterns all the time. So all I've done is just made them into little gift boxes.
Yeah.
So ideal for Easter, for Christmas, for birthdays. So Easter's coming up.
You're doing an Easter egg hunt in the garden
Yeah,
or in
so
the
they're
park or
absolutely
whatever?
brilliant. So it's done in exactly the same way, but what I did want to show you is these little finger tools as well.
These are brilliant
Absolutely
knives.
brilliant. So all this is, it is a rotating blade. It's the tiniest little blade you can see, but it rotates. And all you do is you pop your finger through there so you can get a really nice grip. So if you're doing some fussy cutting or anything like that, these are absolutely perfect. And then all I'm doing, so for the lantern, if you wanted to put a tea light in there, obviously you need to cut out
Sure.
these little
Now,
bits here.
last time we had these in, these also sold out. So we've been able to get more stock, doubled the stock actually this time for this show.
Oh, brilliant.
So this is the swivel one, but you're in total control of it. I sometimes, when I'm using a very long craft knife, don't feel in total control. I'm a little bit
Exactly.
nervous about using it. But this gives you, just like when you're holding a pen, it gives you really accurate precision. And it's easier to draw a straight line with it, or cut a straight
So
line
much
with it.
easier, and that just cuts out. So, and that is really, really comfortable. If you don't like the idea of a swivel blade, they also do one with a
Fixed blade.
fixed blade,
Yeah.
yes, which is this one. It works in exactly the same way.
So the swivel one is $9.99, and that's MXW57 if you want the swivel one. And we do spare blades for them as well, and that's what it will look like. So that's easy if you're doing fussy cutting or cutting out decoupage, really intricate cutting, that will probably be the one to go for.
Yeah.
MXZW57 for $9.99. And if you want the fixed blade, which is equally as comfortable, but it just doesn't have the swivel aspect to it, that is PEZW61, and that is £7.49. So if you're doing more straight lines, go for the fixed, or maybe go for one of each if you want to. And again, it comes with its protective cap, so it's a very, very safe tool to use. But you literally put your index finger through, hold it like a pen, and the control you get from it, you're going to be really impressed with.
Yeah, and there we go. So easy to use. And again, you don't need to put too much pressure either.
Nope. And these, again, have spare blades, and you'll find those on our website. Even when we're not doing shows, if we have it available and it's in stock, it'll be on the website for you. I mean, I would be tempted to go for extra blades.
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
so that you've always got them.
Yeah, yeah.
There's nothing worse, you're halfway through a project and you've got no blades left.
Did you buy this last time from us? Tell us what you think about it. I think it's a game changer. If
It
blades
is.
scare you, and I must admit, I know how you feel, I always get a bit nervous around exposed blades, but this gave me confidence.
Yeah, yeah. And it's so, blades come out, but that's all right. It's just a twist and put it back in.
Yeah, so it's basically a screw thread that
Yeah.
holds it in place.
Yeah. Same as any other.
Make sure it's in nice and tight.
And then, oh, I'll put it in upside down. Typical.
Okay, $7.49 then for
But
the
you know how
straight.
it works.
And that's PEZW61. We've got less than 25 of the fixed head, that one there. So less than 25 of those. There are spare blades, I believe, on the website as well. If you want to add a few in, just have a little look or ask the operator and they can sort you out with that, no trouble. Now, if you want to go for the swivel one, remember, is a much smaller blade, and the swivel just kind of moves as you do. So if you're going around intricate decoupage or anything like that, for $9.99, that's going to be a good one to go for. And again, spare blades available. 20% of the stock on that one's gone. That sold out last time. Well done to all of you that are coming through for that one. That sold out back in January, and it's a game changer. It's your index finger that goes through that loop, and then you just rest your finger on the top of the barrel, and it gives you the best control. It really does. Now, Judith has messaged back. Judith asked about the mount board. Hi, the demo did the trick. Thank you. I have that mount board that you used. Oh, right.
Oh.
I used my code for my pin badge. One happy crafter. Judith, nice one. So you have got, what was that? Was that the 20% discount? Yeah. You bought the trimmer. We gave you £25 off it, so it was $99.99. So you've got that trimmer for $79.99 using your pin badge discount code.
Fantastic.
That's the way to do it.
Certainly
And remember,
is.
that's now on your basket, Judith, for the entire day. So anything else you buy from us today between now and midnight, you'll get that extra discount as well on everything, okay? So it's not just one item, it's a one-day code for all of you that have got discount codes. If you've got any vouchers from us or you've got anything at all from the pin badges and the desktop calendars, all that sort of thing that had discount codes, that's for the whole day. Look back on that last Crafters Companion Hour as well with those fantastic signature bundles we did. They had amazing discounts and you get another 20% off that. Santangle with Sandra, we're celebrating her 3rd anniversary between 3 and 5 today. Really looking forward to that show. Yeah, you'll get 20% off that as well. Now, Judy. Hello, Judy in Moray. She says, is it possible to cut A3 on the Fiskars bypass trimmer? Game changer in my craft room, if so, enjoying the bargains. Right, so the Fiskars bypass trimmer, is that the big one? That's the big one. Okay.
That's the one.
Can you use it on A3 cardstock? Yes, I think.
I'm not sure. That's my honest answer. Let's have a look.
Have we got A3, any A3 anywhere? We'll see if we can get some, because we got some from Paper Dynamics yesterday.
Yeah, we get some A3, we'll give it a go.
I reckon sideways, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Could do.
Because you've got, wondering how long.
It's because of these, I'm just wondering with these edges that it'll
Ellie's
stop
on the
that.
hunt. We're going to get an A3
Okay.
piece of card, okay?
We'll try that
and
just now.
we'll give it a go. But I think we might be all right, but we'll try it.
We'll give it a go.
Okay, now 1/3 of the stock of the trimmer. So basically, the same number of you have ordered the trimmer this time, and last time it sold out. But we've got triple the stock, and we've got 2 shows today, this one and 6 o'clock. So hopefully we'll have enough stock for the 6 o'clock show. $99.99. We had a lot ordered. We've got a lot in the show. It's on split pay as well. So $33.33 today is all you pay if you want that, and you want to split the payment into 3 payments. If you don't want to split it, just $99.99. But we're giving you £25 off. Lots of happy bunnies, lots of happy customers going for this. It's a foldable base trimmer, so if you don't want to have that taking up that much room all the time, you can fold it in half. You can use it when it's folded as well. Sandra. A3.
Oh, let's have a
you're a
go.
love. Thank you.
Move
Sandra
everything
to
out
the
of way.
rescue. I reckon that will go through.
You think?
Width-wise, not length-wise, obviously.
Yeah. There we go. Oh,
Yeah.
oh yes, it will. Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
I
There you
was
go.
thinking.
There you go, Judith.
Yeah.
Was it Judith or Judy? Who was it? Judy. Judy. There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah, A3,
Perfect.
game changer. Sold to Judy. There you go.
I was thinking the
Yeah,
other way around.
other way
So,
wouldn't
yeah,
work,
no,
but-
it goes through perfectly. There
Yeah,
we
so
go.
for those of you
There we
that
go.
treated yourself to A3 or above from Keith Paper Dynamics.
That's brilliant.
Perfect trim.
Absolutely fantastic.
Thank you for the question, because I'm sure a lot of other people are wondering the same thing. So yeah, always message in. And don't forget, if you're making something now with us and we're in the background keeping you company, please share your makes, send in your makes. You've got until tomorrow to get your pictures into us. One person tomorrow at 7 o'clock will be given £100 credit for sharing their makes, whether it's something that you've made using a punch, whether it's something you've made using a trimmer, whether it's Sanntangle, whether it's crochet, whether it's anything at all. Doesn't matter. Take a picture of it, send it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and at 7 o'clock tomorrow, the winner will be announced of £100 credit. Now, we've also got some punches, and we've also got some brilliant Eyelet setters.
Eyelet setters,
I know,
yeah.
it's a brilliant tool. But the hexagon punch is what I'm going to show you first of all.
Yeah, so we've got a couple of different shapes. I've got the hexagon one. So this is quite a large punch. It's got a really good grip on it as well. And what I like about it, if, say, you want to cut a photo out, like I have done on... No, I haven't got it with me. If you want to cut a face out, you can actually see where you're putting your card or your photo. So you just slide it in, and then you can adjust that now to wherever you want it to be. So if there's a picture there,
Clever.
You'll get the picture. And it's the same with the round one as well. And all you do is you just give it a squeeze. That's it.
There you go.
And there it is. So
And you've got the positive and the negative.
you have. So if you want to cut some more out, absolutely. So we've got, I think we've got a round one. We've got this one.
I'm just thinking, if you're an English paper piecer as well, and you're a sewer, and you need to make your hexagons, then you can make your own out of your cardstock.
That one's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
And I love the fact it's a kind of a squeezy handle
Yeah.
rather than a punch down.
Yeah, it's a lot more givable as well, because you can get a good grip on that, and it just pops out so easily.
Perfect.
So,
$23.99 for that one then. That's the XL hexagon, extra large hexagon, BOZW16. And the other punches we've got,
yeah, so we've got a few different shapes in this. We've got stars, we've got hearts. There's a few there.
stars,
Circle.
hearts, large circle, small circle.
Yeah, and they all work in exactly the same way. Again, you'll just pop your cardstock, your paper, whatever you're using, thumbs, quick press, no mess. And you can just keep going, so you can do borders, you can do all sorts with them.
And the hearts go into a little tray at the bottom
Yeah.
of the punch, so you can use those. They don't go all over the floor.
No, exactly. And you can use them for paper piecing again if you want to cut something. So if you've got a necklace, you know, when you've got these little heart necklaces
Yeah.
where you want to put a picture in, absolutely ideal. And it's like with this one here. So I've used it for the paper piecing. So I've used positive and negative in there.
Perfect.
And those little heart cutters I've used on there as well. So there's all sorts there. You can use them for absolutely anything at all.
Well, that one's only £6.99, and it's a really good size of heart as well, that one, actually. £6.99. That's the medium heart. We have also got... have we got large? No, medium. We've only got the medium heart.
Medium heart, yeah.
And then we've got the large and the small circle. So, yeah, I think they're called medium... what are they called? One's medium and one's small. Okay, so one's the medium one is 1 inch, and the small circle is 3/4 of an inch. Okay, and then we've also got the star as well, and that's 1 inch as well. Also £6.99. So yeah, a lovely selection of punches. You can see the size that they're going to punch out because it's on the card there, card packaging. £6.99 if you want that one. OXZW90. That's the star. Fantastic. And now, when you see these eyelets, these are, and the tool that makes them, they are brilliant. They're a brilliant idea.
They're good.
You're
good
going to
fun.
love this. Put this in your basket. You can
So for
absolutely
your gift
enjoy it.
tags at Christmas or birthdays and stuff like that, if you want to make eyelets in it, or if you're doing your scrapbooking and stuff and you want to put decorative eyelets and things in, obviously you need to make the hole and you need to set the eyelet. So with these, they come in 2 different sizes, so there's a large and a small one.
Yep.
And we do have the actual eyelets on the show. The first thing you'll do, use a mat. Don't do it on a nice table, whatever you do.
You end up with a hole in the table.
So the first side you use, you've got a hole in there, okay? And
Yep.
all you do is you hold it onto your cardstock, and it looks like it's going to hurt, but I promise it doesn't. Give it a pull, and there's a magnet inside there, which makes the
Oh,
hole.
wow.
So there you've got the hole.
Yeah, make sure it's on your craft mat,
Yeah,
please.
absolutely.
You won't do that again if you don't.
Then you pop your eyelet in,
Yeah.
turn it over, and now you use the setting side. So that fits perfectly into the eyelet. Do exactly the same again. And now that's set in place. So you can thread your ribbon through there, your cottons through there, anything that you want to decorate.
Think of all the tags that you make and you want to reinforce them. Maybe you've ripped the card when it's been put on a gift or something like that. It's the icing on the cake, it's the finishing touch, isn't it?
So there I've used it as a tag on one of the geos. And that's made in exactly the same way as the other templates that I showed you before.
Right.
So you cut and you score. I can show you if you want me to.
Okay, now £21.99 is for your two tools. So you're going to get the smaller and the larger.
Yeah.
And do you get eyelets with the tools? I think you don't.
We've got packs of eyelets
We have
on the
got
show,
packs
though.
of
Yes,
eyelets
we
on the
have.
show.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so they're available as well. But the two tools, large and small together, so one end will do the hole for you. The other end will give you the sealed eyelet. And they're both, for both of them, just £21.99. Really clever tool to go for. XSW92. And now if you want eyelets to go with them, then we have those in the show as well. And you're going to get a pack of 120 and you get the right sizes to fit the tools as well. So you get the larger and the smaller. You get the 1/8 of an inch and the 3/16 as well. And they are going to be just £6.99. And you can see you get a lot of different colour options in there as well.
Silver, you've got gold, you've got white.
And black.
And black. And then you've got the tinier ones as well in there. So you get everything that you need. They'll last you for ages.
Yeah, they will. Now, 10% of the eyelets already gone. Lots of you I know went for the tools last time we did the show. So if you want to stock up on eyelets, because it is a consumable, pop them in your basket. Go for a couple maybe. So you've got 240 then. And that's SQZW41. But again, it's the sort of thing that you expect a factory to be able to do, but you're not able to do yourself. With this tool from Fiskars, you can do it yourself, but make sure you're using it on a craft knife. Don't use it on a glass mat.
Oh, no.
But certainly a self-healing craft mat will be the surface to actually use with that tool. Okay?
Yes.
ZW41 for the eyelets, though. Now, the easy trimmer that we started the show with, lots of you have sent in questions about this, and we've been able to answer all of them. One question was, will it cut mount board? We weren't sure. Yes, it does, brilliantly. Then, will it cope with A3 paper and cardstock? Yes, it will. Even the SR A3 that Keith brings us, that will go through there widthwise, not lengthwise, obviously. And it's the foldable trimmer, and it's a self-sharpening trimmer. Now, it should have been £125.99. That's what Fiskars tell us we should charge for it. Today, we can let you have £26 off that. It's going down to £99.99, and it's got 3 split payments. Now, remember, the stock that we actually had for this last time, first time it was on air, it sold out. So we ordered next time double stock. It sold out. Then we went treble stock for this show. We still have a few available, but the stock is going very quickly, and lots of you will order it after the show. In between now and 6 o'clock, we could go limited, might even sell out. So if you want that trimmer, the only trimmer you ever need, because it's a self-sharpening blade, £99.99, and on split pay as well, £33.33.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
And Angie, you're back at
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, yes.
More demos to come with Angie then. Now, whatever you do, stay with us, because we've got a really great afternoon ahead with the lovely Sandra Rushton. Fresh from the NEC, as we all are. Sandra's been celebrating yesterday her 3rd anniversary. I still cannot believe it's only 3 years. It seems like I've known Sandra for virtually all my life. It's part of the furniture. All be tangling life, absolutely. So let's celebrate with some amazing offers coming up with Sandra and myself for 2 hours of fun. Get involved, send in your pictures that you've done as well. And we've got a really exciting back in stock that I don't know about. I've only just been told, it's just been added to the show, it's on its way. See you at 6 then.
See you at 6, yeah,
okay,
absolutely.
And I'll see you with Sandra
Thank you.
right after a break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers Decoupage collection.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on Hobbymaker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Afternoon all, it's here, the show you've been waiting for, the eagerly awaited return of the lovely Sandra Rushton with a 2-hour show. Now that doesn't happen very often. Normally it's 1 hour, then a break and then another hour a bit later on. But because yesterday Sandra celebrated a milestone and I still can't get my head around the fact that you've only been doing this for 3 years. It's like you've always been doing it.
Yeah, we've just said 3 years ago, none of this existed. None of it.
I mean, I've been on Craft TV now for about nearly 20 years and it's like you've always been there.
Yeah.
But you haven't.
No.
No. Now, Sandra is responsible for inspiring many, many people to pick up a pencil, pick up a pen and start to doodle. And you might think, well, what's impressive about doodling? We all do doodling. Well, that's the point. We all doodle, but we never really think about putting the doodle to good use and to make it into inspiring art. I mean, the mug that I've got here, making impossible art possible, it says. So hopefully we'll get some of those to sell sometime soon. They're not available at the moment. But that's what it's all about. Sandra is your teacher, and she's, I think, one of the best teachers I've ever had the privilege of working alongside, because she inspires you. Look at every little bit of what you're doing as an individual project. Every line, every squiggle, every swirl, every circle, whatever it might be. Don't look at the big picture, look at the small picture, and then all those small pictures join together to make a big picture. And that's what Santtangling is all about. And I was just blown away by the people that came to see me at the NEC and say hello. Sandra was at the NEC as well. And it was just absolutely mind-boggling and mind-blowing how many people were saying that they tangle now and never thought of themselves as artists or anything like that.
I know, it's crazy. We met so many lovely people. Of course, they were on your stand, they were on ours.
Yep.
They were meeting each other because,
Yep.
of course, they had their badges on. So it was just nice that somebody saw a badge, they pointed out and they stopped and had a chat, which was lovely.
Yeah.
But absolutely, it was just really good, wasn't it?
This product, actually, we're about to show you in the show, the Ying Yang stencils are in the show today, but I've just got to show you this lady. This is the lovely Sue Staff, and she is a Santtangler, and a very talented one at that. And she brought these pictures along as a gift for me. What a sweet thing to do.
Lovely, wasn't it?
They're in
Absolutely,
my lounge.
yeah.
If I'd have known that we were doing the show together today, I'd have brought them up with me earlier in the week.
Absolutely,
I
it was
didn't
a
know
bit
until
impromptu,
yesterday.
to be fair, Dave.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But Sue, if you're watching, thank you again. They're in my home, taking pride of place, but I love them. And that stencil is in the show today, and it's people like that that made me realise just the impact you've had and the effect you've had on so many people.
It is, yeah, and I think a lot of it does stem from childhood. We all draw in one sense or another, even when we're adults. If you doodle, when you've got the phone in your ear and you might be drawing something, whether it be lines or curves, we've always done it. It's a case that what I've done is taken it that little step further and actually created, like you say, made it useful.
Yeah.
So rather than the focus being on what's going on around you and you doodling in the back of your mind, it's switched over. So you're focusing more on what's on the page rather than anything else.
Now, I've got some exciting news for you. For those of you that have been wanting and waiting for the photo corner dies, the dies that allow you to cut out the corners that you can put your tiles in, we haven't had them, and Sandra's not had them. She had a phone call from her John just before the show to say that they've just arrived at Sanntangle HQ.
I know,
So
less than an hour ago.
We have got them in the show. We haven't actually got them in the studio because they're up at Sanntangle HQ, but they arrived there an hour ago. So we can show them to you and let you order them, and they'll be dispatched straight away from Sandra and the gang. Now, the code is MX1210. Now, talk us through these, because these are game changers.
Yeah, what do we work in a sense, or we started to, with what we call tiles, which is what we're going to look at a bit today. And to actually stick something into a book or onto a card, you maybe have written on the back.
Yep.
And somebody's more likely to keep your piece of artwork rather than the whole card if they know you've drawn it. So photo corners, you can use them to stick the tile onto your card, into your book, whatever you want to do. They're very decorative. You can use them in whatever paper to match your card.
Yep.
But then you can take the tile out and then put it back in if you want. Oh, they're lovely.
Now, these have not been available since October,
No.
so it's been a really long wait for these, but they are here now. We had 30 of them in October. They completely sold out. We've got a bigger quantity, much bigger quantity. We've got a few hundred of them. So if you want to order these today, remember they'll give you 3 different shapes of corner. You get one that's an inverted curve, one that's an extrovert curve, and one that's like a heart, okay?
Yeah.
And the
We've got
die will
8.
cut them and score them for you.
You've got 6 of the little ones design-wise, and you've got 2 of the larger designs as well.
Brilliant.
So that gives you 8 different styles, but I've not given you just one photo corner of each. I've given you all 4.
Right.
So pass it through your die cutting machine, you get all 4 in one go.
And you can make them out of whatever you like.
Yeah.
Out of vellum, out of mirror card, out of classic cardstock, out of...
Tin plate,
Tin
all that
plate.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah,
They're
so
lovely.
there you go. They're in stock for the very first time since October. We've got a couple of hundred, I think at least, maybe even more. If you want them, they literally arrived an hour ago at HQ, Sandra's HQ, not ours, and she will dispatch them tomorrow if you order them today. £13.99. You need never buy photo corners again. This is why I love working here, because I didn't know that was going to happen.
Neither did I, to be fair. They weren't due in till next week.
Oh, right.
And John ringing me saying, actually, they've arrived. I mean, I've got my books have got them all in, so I can show you what they look like.
Okay.
But, yeah, I didn't know they were coming today.
Happy
so I was really
days.
excited.
They've arrived. Okay, now I've got another very, very exciting launch to bring you. Bearing in mind how many people have just started to Sanntangle or want to start to Sanntangle, what we thought we'd do, or what Sandra thought she'd do, is to celebrate the 3rd anniversary, give everyone who wants to start everything you need to get going. So in other words, we have got a brand new beginners collection for you, a starter kit. So everything you need, including your pens, including your pencils, including your white pencil, including 2 sizes of tiles. Tile colours may vary, but you're going to get a lovely selection. You've got a stencil or 2 to get you started, and 2 books. Book number 1, where it all began, and also Tiles, Tangles, Techniques as well. So you are basically going to get all of this, everything you need to get tangling and get starting. QD1208, that is our 3rd anniversary treat for you today. The tortillons are in there as well, which is what you use on the pencils to blend it. So you get everything you need to get started. And this is one of the most affordable hobbies and crafts you can get involved in. It really, really is. You haven't got to spend £200 on a big machine or anything like that.
No.
All you need is a bit of paper and a
This is the
sketchbook.
beauty of it, and this is why we think in lockdown it did so well, because people were stranded and you were perhaps at somebody's house that you were sort of shielding with. So we put together a very small amount of equipment that you could use anywhere on the go, or if you've not got everything else with you. And this is a little bit of a bigger bundle, because of course the book 1 didn't exist. The colour tiles didn't exist then, so it's just nice to be able to give you something. And again, this is off the back of the NEC. There were people saying, love what you do, but where on earth do you start?
Which was book number 1?
That is book number 1.
This
It doesn't say book 1 on it, because I was only going to do
didn't know
12.
there was
I was only going to do
book
12.
2.
So there's 10 instruction books now, and there's plenty more sort of up here. But absolutely.
Okay. Now, it is the 3rd anniversary, so as you would expect, we're going to do you a special offer and a special deal on this brilliant starter kit. I mean, all the books stand alone. You don't need to start with book number 1. You can book book number 8 if you want to. It doesn't really make any difference. But it is nice to have a starter bundle, so you know you've got everything you need to get the same effects and to get great effects with the pencils, the pens, the tortillons for blending, the books for inspiration. You don't have to be a starter to, if you haven't got book number 1, if you haven't got, you're basically going to get Tangling from a New Perspective and Tiles, Tangles and Techniques, 2 gorgeous books from Sandra, and everything else you need to get started. And of course, shapes that they refer to in the book, you're going to get those as stencils there, the hearts, the circles, the triangles, the hexagons there as well. That's basically your framework into which you can tangle. So we'll go through this bit by bit for you, but watch the price. To celebrate the 3rd anniversary, we're not going to let you have it for $64.99, and it's on split pay. We're going to take that price down to a 3rd anniversary special deal. 2, 1, 0. Here we go. Okay, we're giving you a tenner. There you go. We're going to let you have the complete starter kit for $54.99. Denise has already checked out. Trisha, Wendy, Bernadette, you're not paying $64. You'll all be charged $54.99 or that first split payment of $27.49. Now, Fran has got in touch. Hello, Fran. Good afternoon. I've Sanntangled lots of times, but never known where to start. Is there a starting point? That's a really good question.
This is exactly why we've done this today. I'm going to demonstrate from the book, and I'm going to show you how the other one works with it. So watch this space. As Dave's finished, we'll get going.
Okay, I'm nearly done. Everything else in the show, we've got the colour pencils, we've got the other fantastic booklets and stencils as well. Shop ahead of us. What most of you do, it's one of our busiest shows that we have here at Hobby Maker whenever Sandra's in town. It's all on pre-order. What that means is you can order it ahead. Everything that comes down in price, everyone will pay the final low price, but get in early because these shows always prove popular and very often sell out. So get your orders in. 0800 001 4433, free phone number, and also the website's free to order on as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, where it all began.
Where it all began, yes. I'm going to start with book 1. It gives you 12 tiles. What is a tile? It's a small square piece of cardstock, a little bit like this. Look, it is small, 8.2 centimetres square.
And the point 2 makes all the difference.
Of course, yeah. And what we do with them is we actually create mini little pieces of art. So this is my original, look.
That was the very first one.
Yeah, and if I just show you this. Since I was only going to go 212, but look at this. This
How many now?
is 327.
Wow.
Leslie's got 328. She's been finishing it off today, so we've actually still been tangling today.
Right.
But yeah, so we started with these small pieces. So here's the 12 that we actually did. And this is the instructions for every single one of these is in that book. They're a standalone. You don't have to draw just these and leave them in a book. You can actually use them on cards.
What I love is that you
wanna do
photograph
with it.
every step of the way, step
Yes.
by step by step. I think that's why Santangling has taken off so massively.
Exactly.
It's not intimidating. You don't get bombarded and bamboozled by
No.
technical speak
No,
or anything like
the
that.
idea is you take your time. I mean, here you can see we've got some shapes. These were the very, very basic, essential shapes we did. They don't exist anymore.
Right.
We have changed those around, but John has actually created as a stencil here that has given us, I'd say similar, almost the same designs for you. But here, look, this is the first one. It takes you from even to writing your name on the back to putting some little dots. Every single step of the way. The little patterns, how we draw them, and how we sort of work with it. You notice there's quite a few words in there. And something actually nice about the beginning of the book as well, it tells you where we were at the time and what we were doing.
Right.
So every single book has got this, and it's like a bit of history working.
So it's like a
its way through.
Sanntangle diary as well.
It is, yeah. And just a quick flick through, then of course at the back here I've got practice pages. So you can see here, look, photo corners, that I've given you some pointers of what you can do differently. You can try different things. And you see here I've actually tried a few tiles differently. I've got one there, you can feel it, look. Yeah, so trying different shapes and things like that. So it's a really nice little book. I can sort of feel my tiles in there as I'm going, look, there you go, photo corners, holding them in, which means I could take them out if I want to.
I'm just wondering though, Sandra, how many people like Fran are thinking, I want to do this, but I don't know where to start. This is the perfect investment and to
This
get you
is
Santangling
it.
straight away.
This is it. So let's make a start. Okay. Now your tiles you're going to get, you could get any colour. I thought it's nice sometimes just to sort of give you something a little bit different, out your comfort zone maybe, because you're normally doing cream, but of course you can ink these, you can do what you like with them. So okay, what does it tell us to do here? It tells us to start with a pencil and create like a little box. So let's do that. So let's create a little box. Now, it doesn't have to be straight lines. It doesn't have to be. You can use a ruler if you like. Really doesn't matter. But there we go. So that is the very first thing we do.
Okay.
Okay, that's not hard.
I can do that.
And there we go. Number 2, and it says draw this like little swirly design. So, okay, it does that. Along one side, create a curved line with 2 or 3 loops in it. Okay, so let's do that. I'm going to go from here. Now, I'm left-handed.
Okay.
I know we all laugh about this, but you perhaps draw it, if it's easier to draw it this side, go for it. Don't try and think you've got to copy me. It's whatever is more comfortable for you. There we go, bit of a swirl. Okay,
Yeah.
again, nothing tricky.
Nope.
I know we laugh about this, but it's honestly, the scariest thing is picking this up and putting it on there. So then it says, right, draw another line round. So here we go. I'm just going to sort of sketch this a little bit because what's going to happen is one's sort of going to go over and then under the other. So it's going to create this little swirly design there. Okay, there we are.
Yeah.
So then it says pick up a pen.
Dun, dun, dun.
Pick up a pen. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to follow those lines that I've just drawn. Don't have to do it exactly. I can, follow them as a guide. Let's put that bit in. So I'm going to stop there because look, it's going to go underneath. And this is not the first one in the book. You don't have to go from the very beginning. You can choose any that you like the idea of.
Now you are going to get 3 fine liners in the starter collection.
are.
Different widths, I suppose, yeah?
You've got 2 03s because that's the one we use the most.
Right.
And then you've got an 05 because if you want to go in and add something a bit thicker or fill it in, that kind of thing, which we're going to do in a minute, then the 5 is better. It won't take you as long and it'll save you nibs because they are very fine nibs. So just sort of let it work your way along. So I've got that. I'm just going to use my rubber there and I'm going to rub out
3
that
years
pencil.
ago when it all started, you didn't have your own branded pencils, your
No.
own branded pen,
Nope.
your own branded mugs.
Nope. It's just crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I know.
Never thought we'd be doing fabric and wood and all sorts of things. You see, we've got that swirl going on now. Yours will be different.
Right.
Same but different. But
Yeah.
that's absolutely fine because we're all different people. So it stands to reason that whatever we draw is going to be different.
Now, I know some of you that are sceptical are thinking, do you know what? Sandra can do it, but I could never do it. Yes, you can. Yeah. And I've met so many people over the years that I've known Sandra who have come up and shown me their work.
Yeah.
Only one lady ever gave me those as a gift. Sue, thank you ever so much for those. But yeah, it just proves that everybody can do it. It's not unachievable. Even if you've never thought of yourself as an artist, if you follow the basic steps that Sandra gives you the hints and tips of in the books, you can do it.
Yeah.
Chris is in Greater Manchester.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, boss. Congratulations on the 3rd anniversary.
Thank
I'd
you.
just like to say a great, big, massive thank you. Leslie did brilliantly with the tile.
Oh, I knew she would. I think it was a bit more pressure because she was actually drawing on the tile I'd started.
Right.
But quite frankly, she'd be fine.
I believe quite a few of you are working on, if not even finished, the latest tiles, which some people may want to share with us.
That would be lovely if you've got it and done it. I mean, we did say Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we've done a tile each day, and it can be a separate one, or you can put it together to make a big piece.
Okay, so if you want to send in any pictures of what you've been working on, we'd love to see it. Share your makes. You could win yourself a £100 credit tomorrow.
Of course, that would be great.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, a different Chris with a K says, happy 3rd birthday,
Hi, Chris.
Sanntangle. Not been tangling for a year, not been tangling for a year yet, but totally hooked and tangle most days. Thanks for all you do.
And
for
if that's the Chris I'm thinking of, she's got a fantastic dragon tangled on the back of her shirt.
Nice.
And the mouse on the front, can't forget the mouse.
Wearable Sanntangle now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love it.
Yeah.
You'll get stopped in the street.
Yeah, for a good reason.
Yeah, for a good reason.
So you can see here, look, I did swap to my 5 to colour those bits in, and I'm using the 03 again. I'm putting little curves in, and I'm just working my way up and around that curve shape. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but you can see where that's going, and where's that start? Let's have a look. Step 6, look, it shows you, look, how to do it, and then this is how it looks when you've put them on. So now we're on, look, step 8, and again, it shows us a little shape there. So let's put one of those in. Little curve. Curve. Hi, Viv.
Hello, Vivian. Vivian in County Londonderry says, thank you for 3 great years, Sandra, and here's to many, many more.
Where's the time gone? Go, see, little leaf. Now, again, it shows you, look, in the picture here, I've put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I've got about 7 in there, and they're going in between each other. But you can put in as many as you like. If you like the shape of this, and you like the feel of how you're drawing it, then come on in and add as many as you like.
I mean, I've been doing this job now for a long, long time, 20 odd years, and to be fair, I've never known a craft bring so many people together.
I know.
As Sanntangle
Such a
does.
lovely little community.
Andrea says, I've recently completed my first tile using the
Yay.
All About the Bees stencil. I'm so proud of it. Now I can say I can draw, all thanks to Sandra. There you go, see?
That's
Amazing.
lovely, isn't it? But again, that's using one of the stencils. You know, the stencils, which we're going to sort of look at a little bit later, they're not tricky. They're a case of that you've got to follow the instructions just like you're doing here.
I think art is often a bit stuffy and a bit standoffish and can be intimidating. You've blown all the cobwebs away and you take it to the nuts and bolts and the basics.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, there, look, I've drawn a bubble. It's not a circle, it's always a bubble.
Yeah.
And then I've gone around it and around it and around it. And then let's have a look. Oh, we've got the next one, look. It says here, look, number 13. We've got another little flower here. Now, you might like this flower on its own. You might put some of these in the corner of a card you've made, or you could add these to a stamp if you're like not confident. So let's have a look at this then. I mean, I'd have done a little bit more on that, but I've got a finished one I can show you.
Elizabeth in Oxfordshire says, hi Dave, I saw Sandra at the NEC, such a lovely lady.
Yeah, hi.
I was discussing what not to Google. Don't understand that, but anyway. I can't draw at all, but following following Sandra, she's made me an artist.
Yeah.
You couldn't draw, but you
this is it, see? Yeah, no, here's the what not to Google.
What not to Google?
It was all about when you're teachers and you have to Google and you research things.
Oh, okay.
You don't always get what you want.
Ah, I see, okay.
But yeah, there you are. So
Strange things can pop up when you least expect them.
do you know what? It's the most innocent thing. People ask, it is the most innocent thing, but you know, Google and the internet is so big and so full of things that
But look, she says, I can't draw at all, but now she's made me an artist.
Yeah.
Loads of messages coming through. Caroline Kent says, hi, Sandra and Dave, happy anniversary. Thank you for giving us 3 wonderful years. Here's to the next 3 years and more. Love, Carol Ashley.
Oh, thank you. So you see, I'm just putting in some of the little tangles or the patterns that we're using. You can see how it's starting to form. I'm taking you every single step of the way. So even down to 25, it's showing you I've got some photo corners in there, and I've showed you how you can extend it onto a different piece of paper if you want. You don't have to, you can leave it as this. So once you've done this, it's a case that we're going to put that border in there.
And do you know what? It's lovely to mark the 3rd anniversary to bring out a new starter bundle, including book 1, where it all began. That's very much a collector's piece now.
It is.
If you've been with Sandra maybe for a year and you came in on book 4 or book 5 and didn't even realise book 1 was still available, here's your chance to get where it all began. But every book is standalone. They don't go in order. You don't have to,
No,
buy
not
book
at all.
2 after book
No,
1. You can jump around a bit.
It absolutely doesn't mean that book 10 is any more difficult than book 1. It's not. No. It's just different tiles.
Yeah.
We've gone in sort of tile order because, of course, we're still doing the lives.
Exactly.
So you see there, you've seen how I've done some of those little patterns. I've got one here that's all drawn up as a sense, and I wanted to show you how you would actually shade it with a 2B pencil and a tortillon, our little magic stick.
Both of which you get in the starter kit.
You do. So it's not about colouring in, and this is the thing, you can if you want to. You can use whatever you want to colour them in, but going back to basics, we kept it with a bit of pencil and a bit of shading in our tortillon.
You'll like this one, Sandra.
Oh, good.
Hi to Jessica. She says, hi, Sandra. Happy
Hi.
3rd anniversary. Only been tangling a few weeks, and I love it.
Oh, brilliant.
Only problem, my cat keeps stealing my tortillons.
Oh, I don't know why that would be.
Maybe it's the smell of the paper.
Could be, yeah. Or because you're giving them more time to your tangling than you are to your...
Ah, that could be it. Yeah.
I get that with
Jealous
Benji.
of the tortillon.
I do get that with Benji, my dog.
Do you?
Yeah.
Sue in Essex says, thank you, Sandra, for the last 3 years. Getting us through lockdown when they were fighting for toilet rolls. We were tangling. Congratulations.
I know. Do you remember? We've been talking about all these things all week. It's a bit crazy, isn't it?
Yeah,
when you think back now. I bet some people have still got those toilet rolls.
Probably.
I bet you have, yeah.
It'll last them years.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, goodness me. Right, you can see what I'm doing now. I've actually... it's just funny remembering that, toilet rolls. Just softening off the edges of the pencil. Now, when I say just, that's all it is. I'm not doing anything crazy with it. I'm holding it. Like, rather than a pencil, I'm holding like this.
Yep.
And very gently, I'm coming on in and softening it out. See, I'm just working in little swirls. And that pencil is moving across the paper just to give us a little bit of shading in there.
Now, there's so many messages coming through, we can't read all of them out, but what we're going to do is put them on the bottom of the screen. So if you have sent in a message, keep your eyes peeled, you'll see it there. But thanks for all your messages.
You see there, we've got this lovely sort of little design going on. I mean, if we wanted to, you could add a little bit of colour in there. Now I've got my coloured pencils.
Colour pencils, that is a relatively new addition to the range of Sanntangle. They were launched for our birthday, actually, our first birthday, that mental week that was our first birthday. Which was
yeah, what happened? Yeah.
I know. And here they are, handpicked by Sandra to be perfect to colour in your tangles, OK? Remind me how many pencils you get?
36.
36. 36 of them.
Yeah, including Sanntangle Red.
Yeah. $26.99. Let me show you. I'll lift open the tin quickly. There you go. Look at these. And Sandra test drove so many different types of pencil until she actually agreed with Leslie and the team at Sanntangle that these were the best ones for the job. So they've been expertly sourced by Sandra and everybody, and they're in Sanntangle packaging. But what a great opportunity this is at $26.99. Great quality, beautiful colours. Smashing.
Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
TH1260. Oh.
Okay, I thought my tile's done. Look, I've added a little bit of red there. The only thing we do with it afterwards is we'd go in and we'd put our little initials in. Not the full name, just SR. Don't you put SR, that's my initials, unless yours is SR. And then I've also included this in the kit. You think, why? What is this? It's not an instruction book as such, but it is.
Okay.
So again, you see, look, the photo corners on the top. Okay, so moving in. Again, it sort of gives you a little bit of how to use the book, and it gives you spaces to actually draw in straight away or to actually stick your tiles in. And again, like you see those little photo corners holding it in place. So working my way along. Now, Some of it, this has actually been drawn on and it's in there. I've given you little tangles you can try. Then you can add it in there. Now this one looks like I've stuck tiles in. I don't know if you want to find that page, Dave, actually, and see what it's like without. Look at that. It's literally flat. It's literally the very first. I've turned the first page over.
That one.
There you go. So if you look at that one, there you go. And then you look at the one that I've done.
That's what it started like. And then you look at Sandra's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it looks like they've actually been physically stuck in, but it hasn't.
So I've extended these lines a little bit, and I've taken inspiration from these patterns and added it in. Even, look, they aren't real photo corners, I've drawn them in. Look. So you can see then, look, we start with, this is one of the tiles that we did, and I've extended it and tried different ways. So it's almost like, you know, when you were little and you had, I know you kept football stickers and things like that.
Yeah, a bit
You've
like
got
that.
spaces in here, so I could stick my tile hook in here with my photo corners, and then I could try different things with it. I could bring extra patterns in.
It's a bit like a scrapbook, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'm sort of extending you into trying different shapes. Look, I've even got little stencils coming in. I've actually got one that's got a bit of a dragon mixed in. So see here, look, look at this one. A couple of that, look, a little poppy that John gave me. Yeah.
And you
So
know
it's
what?
little
When you
things.
eventually finish the book and fill it up, I mean, that's a great coffee table.
It
flip
certainly
through
is, yeah. I
read,
mean,
isn't
this
it?
is actually a tile from book one, but I've used different colours to actually draw it.
Yep.
And again, I've tried one of my frames around there. There's the dragon in the middle. It's on the back of Chrissy's shirt, but it's in the back of my book there. So I'm sort of pushing you into areas that you might not necessarily think you were going to go in.
Okay, well, this one's called A Tangling from a New Perspective. It is available on its own for $13.99 if you want it. But remember, Sandra has selected book number one, the first book she ever did, and Tangling from a New Perspective to be in the new starter bundle today. And remember, you've got everything in here that you need. So if you're a bit late to the party, you've just switched on. This is celebrating the 3rd anniversary of Sanntangle. 20% of the starter bundle has now gone. This is a 2-hour special this afternoon. So it may well be like a few of you that have messaged in, you want to start Santangling, but you don't know where to start. This is the perfect place. You get everything you need to get going, but you don't have to have book number one. You know, you can come in at book 5, book 8, whatever you like, doesn't matter. But this is something that we put together, so you've got everything at your fingertips. You get a lovely stencil with the heart, the triangle, the hexagon and the circle, which is referred to in book 1. You've got your pack of tortillons for the blending. You've got your 3 fine liners, 2 03 and 1 05, a white pencil, a 2B pencil, and then you get large and small mini tiles as well. Colours will vary on that. 24 of each, so 48 tiles. The whole thing should be £65. It's $54.99 today. It's a special anniversary reduced price. And it's on 2 split pays as well. Many of you are adding this into your order. If you've been inspired by Sandra, as I've been over the years, and you're thinking, yeah, okay, but I'm a beginner, what do I do? This is perfect, absolutely perfect for you. Or it may well be you've been tangling for a while, but you didn't know the book 1 was still available. Come on in, they're all different. The books are all different and all stand alone. They don't go in sequence or anything like that. So you can come in with book 1 or just add it into your collection. The important thing is to get started.
It is picking that pen up and just having a go. Even if you're on a scrap piece of paper and you've got a biro, it really doesn't matter. Or even if you've got a pencil and you just use your finger to start it off with, just have a go. I thought, actually, if it's okay, I'm going to move in. We'll have a break from a starter and I'll do a stencil.
Absolutely. Okay, well, this is the Fantasy Flourishes.
We'll
is this new?
one. It's not a new stencil, but again, bearing in mind that people have never seen this before if you're new, this is a really nice one to start with because it's going to give you lots of possibilities, but you can mix and match it in with your tiles and you do all sorts of things.
Now, whenever Sandra brings out a new stencil or a new booklet or whatever, the price always amazes me, how affordable this is. And again, just like the big books, this is step by step by step. So you've got, obviously not as many pages in the booklet as you have got in the big books here, but you've still got exactly the same step-by-step tutorials. So this is called Fantasy Flourishes. There's your stencil with all these wonderful, they are like, they remind me of like paisley a little bit.
Yeah, they are a little bit. And it's sort of, it was the introduction to the Ying Yang as well in here as well. So lots of different things you can do with. Don't think it's just a paisley. You could create flowers and all sorts with this, which I'm going to show you.
And this is only $14.99 if you fancy that.
Oh, it's a really nice one to do. So I thought we'd mix it. I'm going to use this one. I'm also going to use one of our frames because, you know, if the tiles or little ones are not for you and you think, I want to draw something a bit bigger, this is superb. And again, you could actually just draw one of these on a tile if you wanted to. So you're not going too large. Okay, so here we go. I've got a little bit of scrap because, I say scrap, bit of paper, because I've got one part done already. So I just wanted you to see where you would start with it. And we'll go with that paisley design. Looking on my instructions, you've actually got everything on the cover. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different images here. You've got all of those in the book with the instructions. And you see, look, I've numbered my stencil. So you would do the same. So the instructions then would match with what you're going to do.
Perfect.
So look, from scratch, 1, 2, all the way through. 17 steps to this one, even showing you a little bit how to shade it in there as well, which is always useful. So, okay, here we go. I'm going to start with this large shape in the middle. You see, I've drawn a vertical.
Yep.
That's just to sort of give me a little bit of a hand so I can remind myself what I'm doing. I'm going straight in with pen. You don't have to. There are no rules with this. If you want to stick with pencil to start with, that's fine until you're happy with it. I've drawn around my shape. Okay? So I'm going to turn it round and I'm going to do another one. See, I can see through it, so I can follow on from where I'm going to.
What I found is the stencil kind of gives you the confidence.
It does. It's almost like, you know, if you want to draw a straight line and you can't, but then you use a ruler and you can.
Yeah.
It's the same sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Although I'm not telling you exactly how to, I am telling you how to use it, but you don't have to follow my instructions exactly. You can completely do your own thing with it. There we go. I think once you've actually done a few, you do find that you're more confident and you'll go ahead and do your own thing anyway. And that's what makes it so much fun, because you're then being the creator.
What really kind of made me realise that anyone could do this is that you now kind of section what the stencil's given you, put it into little compartments, and each little compartment is its own little picture.
It is. That's exactly how it works. And you see, so far I've used the stencil, but everything else has been freehand. I've actually drawn curves, and now I'm drawing smaller curves. You see, put a little line in the middle, it creates leaf shapes. So I'm going to keep that all the way along one side, and then I'm going to do the same on the other. And it just sort of, it just moves, and before you know it, you think, well, actually, I can draw a curve. I can put a little line inside it. It's no big deal, that one. Let's do another one going underneath. See? Exactly the same shape. So really, I've done nothing different at the moment. They're just curves. Just curves.
You'll find yourself, you'll lose hours. You really will, in a good way. You know, if you while away the hours watching TV, it's all right if you're watching us, obviously. But I mean, you know, if you're not very productive with your downtime, this is so rewarding.
Yes.
It really is fun, and you achieve something at the end of it, which is just amazing.
You do, absolutely. And you'll notice from, you know, the samples that you see around that every single one is different. And even if you were to draw this one again, thinking I like the design, it's going to look different. It really is. I mean, I'm not going to draw all of them, but you can see that I'm using the same design, the same curve, all the way along, just sort of working my way around. Let's add another one in here. See, adding a little curl on the top. And then this one.
Now, Deborah, you sum up, I think, what an awful lot of people feel about Sanntangle and Sandra. Deborah in Essex says, happy anniversary, Sandra.
Thank you, Deborah.
I lost both my parents and my beloved dog in less than 12 months. My God.
Goodness.
I would have lost my mind without Sanntangle. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing that, because that must have taken quite a lot of to type that out. Thank you for sharing that. I was so
Lots of love, Deborah. Absolutely.
I'm glad I've helped a little bit. You know, it was tough times. I mean, I think we don't forget, but we do, you know, and I mean, we're having a bit of a laugh, you know, about the toilet rolls and things like that. You've got to look for the positives, but, you know, a lot of people lost a lot of loved ones, didn't they? You can see. You see there where I'm creating the shape? Now, I could continue that. I have got one that I've continued that a bit more, but I want to bring it in as well with my frames. These work in the same way, but a little bit different. You see, you've got like a shape, so it's a square in this one.
Now, this square frame, according to our system, we haven't had it before.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We might be wrong, but I
Might be
don't
wrong.
remember seeing it.
I'm
and
sure,
our
yeah.
producer...
Somewhere there. Well, would you like me to use the circle instead?
No.
No, can I use the square? It's all right.
Squares, yeah, if you want.
Yeah, they all work. They all work in the same way. I've got a series of squares and I can decide what size I work with. I've got a 2-inch all the way up to an 8x8.
Okay.
Hence, I can work with my cards. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my pencil. Let's just mark the middle there. And I'm going to create myself a bit of a frame. Maybe I want to put a sentiment in there. So my first sort of shape is going to be a little bit bigger than I'd expect. Maybe up here, look, along there. And then let's bring in the next one. You see, because I've drawn everything underneath in pen, I can go along in pencil now and I can put these in.
So if you want the square template that we're using, it's $14.99 today. OC1209 is a product code for that.
There we go.
And will that be one of the stencils that you probably reach for more than...
Yes, it is. I do use the frames a lot. Certainly, if you want not just frames you want to draw, I'll show you one in a second I've done. You can create mandalas with them and all sorts. So don't just think it as a frame. You could actually tangle the whole square.
Okay.
They look amazing. But just for now, let's take it a step at a time. Let's not run before we walk. So you see here, look, I've got these shapes. So what I can do now is if I come in, I'm just going to join the lines.
Okay. Now those dots that are actually in the stencil that you went round with a pencil, what are they for?
They're important because we talk a lot about splitting up our space.
Yeah.
And it's quite a thing, you know, when you're drawing a frame and sometimes you think, do you know what, I want to do it, but I'm going to end up with a squished shape on one side and a fatter shape on the other. And those dots are going to stop you from doing that. So, okay, so we've got that going in there. All right, I like to have things coming out of frames. So you could put a sentiment in. And then here, look, I could just draw that in freehand, that dot. It's going to join the lines in the corners, isn't it? There we go. So then from there, I've got my centre dot. I can actually bring each line to the centre dot.
Ah, right.
Or you see it actually connects with the dot below, so it's sort of angling itself around. You're not going to see much of that one. You see that one?
So the dots are making smaller sections.
That's
smaller
right.
pictures.
Yep.
Yep.
Every time. And again, I could have had one of these completely prepped and said, oh, just you draw around it, this is what you get. But because we're looking at, maybe you've not used these before, it's nice to sort of see. And I do give you instructions for how to do 2 different designs in there. You see this one here, look, this is more of a frame, where this one is becoming a bit more of a mandala itself, isn't
They're
it?
both stunning, aren't they?
So now I've got my sections. I can split the sections off again to make smaller ones if I want to, or I can leave it like this. I'm just going to look at the one I did before. Let's go from here to there.
To be honest, over the year that I've been here at Hobbymaker, the number of references that I've made and other presenters have made to Santangling, even when you're not in the building,
I know.
because tangling can be used in lots and lots of different ways.
It can, yes. So if you're one of these that you don't want to do the drawing, but you like the idea, you could stamp an image and you could add some of the tangles around it. Just makes it a bit more unique to you, doesn't it? Absolutely. And it's as simple as
I was doing some stamps, Francoise Reed the other day, from Woodware Stamps, and I was saying, yeah, perfect for tangling. She does the outlines.
Yeah, that's right.
And of course now Sewing Street, our sister channel, they've got Santangling for fabric.
They have, absolutely, yes. And we're doing a quilt at the minute.
Well, that'd be amazing.
It's looking lovely. You see where we're going there. And it's a case, you could do what you want with this now. I can put little lines in here. And it's going to look completely different to the one I'm going to show you in a minute. But you get the idea. So I'm actually using the shapes, the sections that I've got in there to create these little lines as you work your way around it. And then let's bring in another one, say from here to here.
And what I love about it is that it's Sandra and a very, very, very loyal and small team of workers. Leslie, John, Tommy?
Yeah, Tommy and Dobby.
Where's he? He's
AWOL.
Is he?
Yeah.
I bet he did a runner at the NEC.
Well, we saw him. He did come back in the van, but then we saw him. He'd spent the night in the van because, of course, he needed to, do security and all that. And then Tommy went in to sort of help help him unload, and he'd gone. He was like, no, I'm not doing it. He's off on a beach somewhere.
He'll send you a postcard.
He will, yeah, eventually. So he's probably got my credit card. So there you go. So you can see what I've done now. Using that simple stencil there to create my line of shapes. And then I put a bit of a frame around it. And using a little bit of watercolour.
Ooh.
This is where it sort of starts. You can see I've got those little leaf shapes we did. I've extended and done it on all of them. Then I've rubbed out my construction lines around my shape there. Little stamp in there as well. And it's sort of started to come together now. I've used a few different colour pens just to sort of get it going in there. But I think the really nice thing about this is you can bring it into whatever you're already working in.
Have we got any more of your sketch pads at all?
I think they all went.
Have they all gone?
Yeah, I think they all went.
We'll try and get more in the future
We will
for
get
you.
some more in for you. We hand make them, so.
Okay.
And it's just getting the right.
But for someone
paper
that's obviously wanted to get started today or
Yep.
maybe not sure what to actually tangle onto, what sort of cardstock or paper do you recommend?
This particular is a really high quality cartridge paper.
Right, okay.
But what you could do, because we've put that book in the starter bundle, the new perspective one, you could still come in here. See, I've taken a tile over the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
You could actually, like I've done there, you could use 2 tiles and put them together to create a larger piece, and you would still get that shape and that design I've just done down that one. Or you could actually draw it directly on the page.
I think the tile's been kind of key to the success of Sanntangle as well.
Certainly have,
because,
absolutely.
You know, they're not intimidating sizes. You know, if
No.
you look at a 12 by 12 or a big canvas or something like that, that's intimidating.
Yes.
You look at a small tile like that and you think, well, actually, there's not a big space to fill. I'm going to give it a go. And that's what people do.
That's it. So you see here, look, I can bring that paisley in here. I've gone over that tile, but it doesn't matter because I don't need it as such. And we can put these little shapes in. Now this time, look, I've actually done it slightly further away from that original line. So I'm going to create something a little bit different in there. And this is where you try things out. So if you're sort of not sure, you don't want to go straight onto paper like I've just done with the other, you can actually, let's put those lines in. You can come in and you can add into there. So you see
When
that
I
starts that
I
way.
started with pencil first.
Yeah.
You said to me originally, go straight in with a pen.
Yeah, it's scary though, isn't it?
So I did pencil first, then went over with the pen.
Absolutely. And whatever works for you, absolutely.
You are going to get all the things you need in the starter kit, including the white pencil, is it 2B pencil?
It is a 2B pencil, yeah, absolutely.
05 and 203 fine liners, 48 tiles, 4 different shapes on the stencil, 2 books, remember, the one that started it all, book number 1, and the tortillons as well. So the value is immense on this for £54.99. It's £65 worth, and you can get it home for £27.49 today, your first split payment of 2. And that will keep you occupied for many a weekend.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, if I sneak back to it, just want to show you this actually. Leslie lent me her journal because Leslie was shielding during lockdown, so she wasn't in the office as such. And she followed the tiles that we did. But Leslie's very much into her red with her black and white. So here's, she did say I could share it.
Okay, brilliant.
So this is not necessarily all in order, but they're all in book 1.
Right.
So look at this one. And then she's put a paper clip in to show me that's book 2. Look at this one.
And was Leslie a customer before she became?
She
someone
was.
that worked?
Leslie had started coming to classes,
Right.
and you know that I had an operation, quite a serious operation, at the back end of 2019, and Leslie was coming in to make sure I had a cup of tea.
Right.
And I was like, while you're there, just use that machine and just see how that works. And then Leslie never went.
It's part of the furniture.
So yeah, so that's how it started. Yeah, she sort of came and joined. But this is all in book 1, and that's her lockdown journal, as you can see. So it's just really nice that you don't see, that's the landscape one we've just done. Mm-hmm. But she's done different coloured tiles, which you're going to get a slightly different colour, and you see where she's added the bits of red. But you can go to town with them, can't you?
You may have a favourite colour. My favourite colour is yellow.
Yeah.
It may be that you just want to keep it black and white. You prefer black and white. Lots of people think in different ways. Multicolour. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely.
So Sandra brings all the quality in the pens, the pencils, the stencils that get manufactured in the UK as well. And there's, you know, if ever you want to try something different, something new, you know, these pamphlets, these booklets that give you 5 projects in total, £15, £14.99. It's not an expensive hobby to get involved in. It's going to keep you occupied for hours.
It is. And then once you've sort of done one, you think, I'm going to try it again. I'm going to do something a bit different. Now, each one of these tiles took us an hour. And you're not just got the book, there are videos that you can actually go and look at, and you can look at the book and the video and see how it all works together. But it's a real nice little community as well, because you get a lot of the laughs and the sharing in that community as well. It's just lovely.
And if people are taking the plunge and investing in some Sanntangle today, how do they find you on social media and that?
You look for Sanntangle.
Okay.
Absolutely. There's a lovely group page on there. Yeah, 2 N's.
2 N's, yeah.
And that's all right. Chris looks after that one. The live sessions I do on my own page, which is Sandra Rushton. But you'll get directed, and you can see the different things that other people do. Not just what you see on the stencils, but you see what they've done with the work as well. And
it's lovely as well that you can share with other members in that group. You can share with us across the airwaves on Hobby Maker. We can show the whole world what you've done. So don't think, oh, what's the point in me doing it? I'm the only one that's going to see the art. No one else is going to appreciate it. Everyone can appreciate it if you want to share it.
Of course, and as we've said, they are useful. So you're going to bring these in to make your card toppers and to add in with your mixed media or anything like that, or whatever you want to do. Even if you draw us on wood or you put them in a frame. I know there's one behind me that is in a frame. Again, that Leslie did, yeah.
Well, that one there?
There's this little one here.
Oh, okay, yeah, the red and black one, yeah.
Right, literally right behind me. Shall I duck down here? That's the Lotus, but...
Not that one.
Not that one.
That one
it's a little square one. There you are, because it's behind, right behind.
There you go, that one.
But yeah, so you could do this, make little pieces of art for the house, or you can give them away as gifts. You can sell them because it's your artwork.
Well, I mean, if I can only speak from my own personal experience, but the feeling that I had when Sue gave me those 3 gifts, I couldn't believe that someone had taken the time and the trouble to make them for me.
Isn't it?
And it was such a sweet thing, and this never happened to me before, anyone kind of going to that sort of trouble for me. So, yeah, it meant an awful lot to me, and she knew that. So, yeah, it is a lovely thing, whether you're doing your artwork for close friends, family, or whatever, or just for your own personal gratification.
Yeah, absolutely. So
and the thing is, whenever you see Sandra or you see Leslie, like in between shows, for example, they're always tangling.
Yeah.
They're never sat there just kind of chatting away or whatever. They're there literally tangling because it's what they love to do.
Absolutely.
And that comes over, I think.
Yeah, every time. So, and do you know what, actually we've sort of suggested to people this week as well, go back to your first tiles that you did and redraw them and see how much you've improved, because you'll notice such a difference. We have a tangle wall in the green room.
In our green room here. And also some Sewing Street guests from earlier shows in the morning. A lot of people there today were actually tangling to add their tiles to the wall.
They were. It's just crazy, isn't it? It's a real nice thing to do. And of course, because it's so small, it's a real nice, high quality piece of cardstock here. So it feels nice to draw on. The pen glides. I'm going to use the white pencil in a minute so you can see how that changes it. So,
and we had a question, what is the white pencil for? Well, all will be revealed in a minute.
Yes.
Now, we've had some emails coming through, loads and loads and loads. So thank you if you're taking the time to get in touch. We'll show as many as we can. We can't, I don't think, show all of them. We've got a couple of hours, but I think it will probably take us all evening to get through all the emails that we've had. Now, this is coming from Lynn. Hello, Lynn. She says, at a time in my life when things were very difficult, I came across Sandra. I can't stress enough how much her support, kindness and enthusiasm has helped me and many others.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sandra. Love, Lynn K. And Lynn, wow, look at that.
Look at those.
Aren't they beautiful?
Fabulous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And where the colour comes in.
Charlotte Palmer.
Oh, hi, Charlotte. We met Charlotte for the first time at the NEC, absolutely.
Fabulous.
I dragged her to a make and take. Sorry, Charlotte.
It's so important for us to show you what other people have done, because so many people, skeptics, will think Sandra's the expert, she's the artist, of course she can do it, I can't do it. Yes, you can. Everyone can. And we get hundreds of emails. I think it's the busiest and the biggest uptake on Share Your Makes is Sanntangle. Now, this is from Rose. Is this the current
Yes, this is the current tile. We've done a quarter of each over Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So Leslie did the last little quarter. But yeah, we've been working on that from scratch. So you can still go on and actually pick that up.
Thank you for sharing, Rose.
Thank
Lovely.
you.
You're going into the drawer.
Oh, look.
This is from Richard Gray. Richard says, hi Sandra and everyone at Hobbymaker. Thought you might like to see my portrait of Lady Olive with her little boy Noel.
Look at this. Yeah, he's on the swing.
Great, isn't he?
But this is the thing. You get the shapes and you get the almost the structure, but you do what you want to do with it. That's just divine. And they all have different characters because, of course, when you're doing animals and things.
Happy days, absolutely, Richard.
Fabulous.
Happy days, love it. Brilliant.
Fabulous.
Still coming in.
Oh, you finished it. Look at those.
Now, this is the current tile, remember. If you're not sure what all the tiles are all about, basically, is there a tile every week or every month?
We do twice a week. We do a tile. Okay. Absolutely, yeah. So that's a little square piece of cardstock.
Now, this is saying here's a macro and a tint tile version of the anniversary tile, which we've just literally completed in the 4th live tile session. Huge thank you, Sandra, and the team for continuing to give us great opportunities to tangle along from April. Thank you, April. Brilliant work. Brilliant work. Amazing.
Aren't they
Wow.
Jackie, look at that.
What have you used to do that? Is that the white? Is that a gel pen, white gel pen, or pencil? Do you think?
I reckon they're gel pens, and then it's been shaded with the white pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not just any white pencil.
So this is Jackie saying, here's my take on the anniversary tile we've just done in the Sanntangle group. Jackie,
Beautiful,
brilliant.
that is.
Brilliant.
Oh, goodness me. Look at that, Chris.
I love this.
Yeah, I love the colours as well.
And remember, this could be you. Next time Sandra's here, you could be sending a copy of what you've done to us to put on TV. These are all the tanglers that are out there that just love what they do. And it proves that it can be done.
Absolutely, yeah, look at that.
Nice one, Chris.
We'd actually started with a few circles. But each quarter of that, you could do as a standalone if you want to.
And everyone's is individual and slightly different. There's the Ying Yang from Christine. My first go with these stencils. Nice one, Christine.
We've got those on the show. I'll do a demo of that in a bit.
Yeah, they are on the show.
Yeah.
Chris Smart, thank you.
Look, Chris, look at that.
You're all watching this afternoon?
Do you know, they're fabulous, because I've obviously not done that last quarter. Right. Leslie actually did that video, so I've not seen these at all, but they're looking impressive.
They are looking
great.
They're
amazing.
Kim O'Donnell from Kent.
Hey, Kim.
See the reaction that we have for Sanntangle?
Of course, and of course I recognise the names as well, because we did a tile swap and they all went out yesterday as well. So we swapped tiles and all sorts of things. So.
I'll tell you what, Kat, our producer's been really busy putting all this together today. She's been so quiet in the last hour. Hi, Dave and Sandra. Happy 3rd anniversary to all tanglers. Here's my anniversary tile done over this week. Janet Reese, nice one, Janet. I recognise your name from Facebook. There you go.
Yeah, nice.
Beautiful.
Love that.
And gone back to Charlotte Palmer. There you go.
Yeah, Charlotte gets a double look.
Yes, we'll show some more a little bit later on, okay? And keep them coming in if you'd like to. We'll show as many as we possibly can. Now, it's a double show, so we're with you until 5 o'clock today to celebrate Sandra's 3rd anniversary. We've still got lots more to bring you. Now, beyond abstract, the stencil set. Now, this one here.
The background ones.
Now, you found these on the website without us even mentioning them.
I've not even showed you how to use them yet.
Okay, now they've got 20 left. That's all we've got, 20 left of these beautiful, beautiful stencils. Now, we're not sure about the price. We can't quite get our head round how you can do it for $8.99 for both.
Well. We make everything in-house.
I know,
and
I thought that would make it more expensive.
We seriously try and keep the costs down because we want you to all have that experience. These are not just for inking through. They're not just for embossing with your die cutter. Use a section of it, draw around them and tangle in them, or use some of that little bit, because there's so many things going on in there.
Yeah.
Use a little bit of it just to ink around the side of one of your pieces or something like that. It just gives it that little bit extra.
There's so much going on. It's interesting. Tangle within the elements that are here and the shapes that are here.
Yeah.
And each one will be totally different and unique.
Absolutely, yeah.
10 left, and there's 16 of you want it, so I'm afraid some of you are going to miss out. Now, questions coming in from Laurie in Essex. Hello, Laurie. Hi, Sandra. It was a pleasure to meet you last weekend at Birmingham. I didn't see the book Tangling New Perspective. Is it available alone? Yes, it is.
It is, yeah. It is, yeah.
We've got it on the show, actually. So if you want, Tangling from a New Perspective, that is in the starter kit, remember. But if you want it on its own, $13.99. is the price for that. And it is like a scrapbook for your tangling, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah, and you can draw on it, in it. You can put your own little tangles in there, but it gives you little hints as to how you can change things about, but stick your tiles in or draw straight into it. It's a nice little, like you say, you put it on the table and people flick through it, or you sort of see the progress of how you've done it. Don't think you've got to start at page 1, open the book and go wherever you want to go.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Bridget in Bristol says, hi Sandra
Hi,
and
Bridget.
Dave, I'm unable to Sanntangle at the moment, but I still look at everyone's work on the Facebook page and wow, what a difference from day one. Amazing.
I know, it evolves, doesn't it? It does. Right, let me show you this white pencil.
Yeah, let's show you the white
I've started the heart shape, and I've got one here that you can already see done. Now, I will just say that there's a mistake in boot 1, and I'm not changing it.
That makes it more valuable.
21. It's always been that. It's not the same pattern that I've put in the middle there. But not to worry, because at the back, right at the back, there's all the different tangles I've used in the book. So I know it's there, but I'm not changing it because I think it's one of those things.
It's one of those quirky little things.
It certainly is.
Yeah.
So, okay, this is a regular, my white pencil, my wax-based. And this is my white Sanntangle pencil I've put in the kit. This is a chalk-based.
Okay.
So if I was to colour with my white pencil, as beautiful as it is, so let's add a little bit in there. This is my regular colouring set of 36 pencils. And you see, it's giving it the coverage. It's working nicely. And it comes out, yeah, lovely.
Yep.
This one, before you sharpen it, they're very brittle. Put it in the freezer for 5 minutes. Let it harden up and then sharpen it because it's chalk.
Right.
So if I put some of that in, you'll not hear that, but
I can hear it.
you can hear the difference already, and you can feel the difference. Okay? So then when it comes to the tortillon, now if I'd got a clean one, I'd use a clean one. Have I got a clean one? Oh, this one's a bit cleaner. Here we go.
So you couldn't blend your colouring pencil, but you can the chalk?
Now here's my regular pencil. Can't do anything with it.
Right.
You see? It's not moving. It's not moving. But this one,
right.
I can blend it. Now you can blend pastels. So if you've got pastel pencils, you can do that. But on occasion, you need a bit of a highlight. So for example, on this one, you need a little bit of a highlight.
And it's a chalk pencil you get included in the starter kit?
Yeah.
Right.
It's one of those things that you don't think you need it till you need it. So just adding that bit in. There we go. And because I'm giving you a selection of tiles, you don't know what kind of tiles you're going to get, it was necessary. I can still come in and I can add some regular pencil in here on the opposite side, but that white just gives it that little bit of a highlight that it needs. And on any of the coloured tiles that we use,
It's amazing how much it
works.
stands out, actually, isn't it?
I just wanted to, I mean, you can still do it with a regular coloured pencil. You can put a bubble in, but you've actually got to work for it. You've actually physically got to do the blending and the shading. Whereas with this one, you can add a little bit in. See, so down to not colouring again, really, just adding that little bit of texture in there. And then come in with your tortillon and blend it. And that's why, again, you've not just got one tortillon in there. You need one for white, one for black, although they always end up with black. They always end up with graphite on. Even
You
if
get,
you
is
write
it a
on.
pack of 12?
I put a pack of 12 in, yeah.
Terrific, great.
Absolutely.
Now the tortillons on their own, if you want those, we have got them available. Everything actually in the show is available to be seen and ordered. Obviously, we don't want to interrupt Sandra too much, so if there's something that you want that we haven't actually shown yet, it will be listed on the website. You can shop ahead of us if you want to, if you've got to go out and do some stuff. But the tortillons for 12, just £6.50. And they're compressed paper, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, no, hang on.
Yeah, it's cheaper than that.
£4.50.
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, even better. So just adding a little bit of pencil in there. You see, just a little highlight. Just how it sort of blends out. It's one of those things, you look after it, it'll last you for ages. I say that it can be very brittle because it is chalk.
Yeah.
It's chalk in a pencil.
And if your tortillons get a bit mucky, can you just like use a nail file and sand it back a bit?
Get yourself a nail. We've all got a nail file somewhere, and file it back to a point. When it does get to a point and the more you file it, the thinner this gets because it's only paper. It'll end up being a little bit floppy on the end there.
Right.
Just snip it with scissors. We all laugh at that. Snip it with a pair of scissors so it's a point. If you find, like John, my husband, using a tortillon, not that he tangles much, he's a reluctant tangler. He was actually using it to mark a larger circle because I'm doing a really big mandala. So he'd got it in the middle.
Right.
And he actually squished the bottom so it was flat. So you see how it's open at the top? If you open up a paper clip and push it down, it'll bring it back to a point.
Oh, right.
So they will last for ages and ages, but it's nice to open a new one now and again if you've got a new piece of artwork.
Absolutely.
You see, I mean, I could keep going with that one, but you can see where it started and how it sort of ends up. Everything in your kit to be able to create this one, and that's just one of 12. So you think if you took an hour on that one, you've got a nice hour just having a chill out, and then you've got 11 more.
Now, we're getting questions coming in from you. Diane in Northumberland says, can you use them for parchment paper? I presume you mean the white
Yes.
pencils? Yes, you can.
Yes, you can, absolutely, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily draw with them because you don't want to go to a serious point, because I say, again, being chalk. But, yeah, certainly to add some in and shade it with a tortillon and blend it out a bit, absolutely.
Well, actually, Sue, who did those fantastic Ying and Yang pictures for me that she gave me last week, that's a mixture of using a pressure tool to get the white work, but also a mixture of the white pencil as well.
Yeah.
So it's a combination of the two things. So yes, you can, absolutely. Margaret in County Durham says, hi, Dave and Sandra, happy anniversary. I've just made my first order and have done...
Oh, hi.
And haven't done any tangling before. I have to say, I'm a bit nervous. Marge, don't
Oh, it's
be.
exciting.
Oh, it is exciting.
Oh, I'm excited for you. Just literally, when you first get it, if you think I'm not so sure, don't hide your tiles away. If you've got to do your first sketch on a bit of paper, that's absolutely fine. But get onto those tiles as soon as you can.
Okay.
And just do it lightly with a pencil. Rub it out if you need to.
What
just go for it.
What should Marge do the first thing? What should she draw?
First thing, right, you take your boot one and you actually flick through it and you find the tile that you like the look of.
Okay.
Don't start at number one and work your way around. If you think, do you know what, I like this, it looks tricky, but it's not. Start from scratch. Start from literally the page one where it is. Look, hang on, that's got quite a few. Look, I've started one there. Number one, and it shows you, look, using a stencil, and it shows you how to put the lines in. So go for the one you like the look of the most, and then go from there. Follow the steps exactly. Well, I say exactly, you're not going to get your line in exactly the same place, but just go with it. Don't try and look at yours and mine afterwards and think, oh, it's not the same. It's never going to be.
No.
Just have a bit of fun with it.
But also,
that's what I would suggest you do.
If I can give you a bit of advice that I found really helpful, was not to look at the overall picture.
No, don't.
Look at picture one first, picture two second, picture. Don't keep looking at the end because you get daunted by it. You think that it's never going to look like that. But if you look at step one, then step two, then step three, all pictured in the book, it makes sense and you don't get daunted by it. You really, really don't if you do that. So that's my advice.
I know. Oh, should we do a stencil?
Yeah.
Which one? Which one do you want to do, Kat?
Yin
Yin
Yang.
Yang. Oh, Yin Yang.
Yin Yang.
Yin Yang.
This was released earlier this month.
It was, yeah. This is the newest one. And you look at this and you just think, not on a million years. Then if you look at this, you've got 3 variations in here. There's more. And you can see around the place. I know you've got one there, Dave, that's behind you.
Oh, wow.
Looking at that one. It's just
That's
so
on
many
that's
of
on
them.
fabric.
It's just divine, yeah.
Look
yeah,
at that.
Absolutely. So here we go.
Isn't that beautiful?
All right.
So is that fabric paint that's been used on this? Or?
I think, I'm not quite sure, to be honest, Dave. I don't know what she's used.
It's beautiful.
So it just goes to show you use whatever you want to use.
Yeah.
Go for whatever you want to go on it. All right, ready?
Go on.
So you've got 2 different sizes. So if you want to do a small one, again, will fit on a tile. You can do a small one. But if you want to go a little bit bigger, this will fit easily on a 6x6 card.
Okay,
so
fantastic.
by the time you've mat and laid, I am a crafter, not just a tangler. So it's got to work that way for me. So again, looking at my instructions, starts at number 1 and it's showing me that I've got to draw around it and it's taking me step by step throughout the whole thing.
Is the significance of the yin and yang, is that all about kind of balance?
It is, yes.
Right.
And if you notice throughout the instructions, just 1 second, you'll see some sort of italics. There can be no light without darkness.
Right.
The ideal situation is when there is an equal balance between the two, as that is when harmony is achieved. So you get a few of those sort of dotted around. Look, yin, the black segment, and yang, the white segment, each represent different qualities.
I can't think of a better symbol to sum up Sanntangle.
No,
Really.
even on the front, look, the moon and the sun, even, odd, shadow, lights. So you've got lots of little things all hinting around to it that gives you a few pointers. You can use them in your artwork, or you can decide to completely ignore them if you want to. It's absolutely fine. The whole point is it's your work, it's your design.
Well, it's $15.99 if you want it. This is the first time I've actually seen it. Obviously, I saw the finished artwork at the NEC, but I've not seen this book before. So is it only the second time on air?
It is, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Treat yourself to the yin and the yang. Go on. Now, we had 60, and we don't have anywhere near 10% of that stock's already gone, and we've only talked about it for the last minute, so it's quickly going.
Do you know, it's a really nice one, and you can see it works in a similar sense that the frames and things work.
Yep.
I've drawn around the shapes, and I've marked all the dots in. So this is what you've got when you sort of, you've drawn your shape. So what I would do then is, again, look, I'm using a pencil, is I'd mark in those little lines, the construction lines, so they will disappear. So don't do it too heavy. And again, do you know what? I know you think, oh, I'm going to just practice a bit. Use the best, nice quality piece of paper you've got in your stock and draw it, because once you've spent an hour or two on this and you look at it and you think, oh, I wish I'd have drawn it on decent cardstock now.
Absolutely.
Because you can just keep going with it. So there's my shape, look. And again, the dots, I can join them together. So see, this one and this one are opposite each other. So if I mark that there, look, do that. And then I go to this one and into there, that one, and then again into there. So this is how I would work all the way around my shape till I've got all my little sections again. I'm not going to do them all because you're sort of getting the idea with that now, okay? And then I've got this little bits in here, and I'm going to come in with pen, but again, you could go straight, you could go in with pencil and do the whole thing if you wanted to. But here we go. So in this little section here, and let's have a look at the steps. Okay, so I've drawn that. Look, step 3, draw 2 bubbles, or 2 little bobbles, look, little N shapes in that square.
Are bubbles still your favourite?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I think so. There you go, look. And then I would draw that all the way round, getting 2 of those in each of those sections as I work my way round. You see? And then this is how it looks when you've got all those done. And then here it's showing that I've gone around the outside now, putting 1 in rather than 2. So you're looking at this next section here, put 1 in instead of 2. So that's where that starts to come in play. And that would happen all the way around. And then you see I've got a little space in between. Put a little curve in. And then a little line. Where that line
Did you used to be, I know you used to be a teacher. Were you an art teacher?
Woodwork.
Woodwork?
I was head of product design. So it sort of encompassed a lot of things. I taught woodwork, metalwork, graphics, plastics, IT, textiles, food, electronics, and all that stuff. Yeah, so that was what design technology was. I specialised in resistant materials with a master's degree in computer-aided design and manufacture.
And did you ever... Wow.
Where did that come from?
Did you ever see your career kind of going this way?
Honestly, the kids used to say to me, because I used to say to them, you can be what you want to be, go and do what you want to do. And they'd say, but you're still here teaching, miss. Why don't you do what you want to do? And I said, well, I love the teaching. I absolutely loved it. Politics, not so much, but I love the teaching. And a couple of kids actually just said, look, miss, you're so talented, go and do something with your art. And my sister said the same, before she passed, you go and do something with it. So you sort of, you finished work, you leave a salary behind, and then you just think, oh my goodness, what am I going to do now? And so it's been quite a journey from where that first day not going back to school on January the 3rd to actually being where I am now. I'm still teaching, and I still teach, but I now teach people who want to learn. Yeah, exactly. And I teach people who are interested in what I'm interested in.
I said it before, but I just wish I'd had you as a teacher when I was doing art classes, because you make it so easy to follow, and that's what everyone relates to, and that's why Sanntangle has got the following that it's got now, because it is, rather than being, rather than being preached to, and art seeming intimidating and out of your reach,
Yeah.
Sandra makes it in dead simple, plain English, and it's step by step by step.
Absolutely.
Anyone can do it. If you hold a pen or a pencil, anyone can do it. And so many people have come up and said that to us.
Yes, and I think that's really important because I was told at school I couldn't draw, don't bother. Don't take GCSE art
look at
because you
you.
can't draw. But then again, they told me that a recorder was the only thing they were going to give me in the orchestra because I was not very good at that either. And we know I play quite a few instruments now. So yeah, don't ever let somebody tell you you can't do something. If you want to do it, doesn't matter to what level, go and do it. That would be my point. That would be my experience.
Encouragement when you're at school is the most important thing. I remember being asked to what I wanted to do when I left school. I said, I want to be a radio presenter. And they went, go and work at a bank. That will never happen.
Yeah, and do you
proved them
know,
wrong,
yeah,
so,
and
you know.
you meet teachers like that, but then you do get a lot of teachers out there as well that are like this and they want to encourage. So they are out there.
Wendy in Lincolnshire. Hello, Wendy.
Hi,
One
Wendy.
important thing for newbies, don't compare your work to others. Good idea, Wendy. Good words of advice. We're all at different stages and every piece is unique.
Yeah.
Wendy Frederick in Lincoln.
Yeah,
well
absolutely.
said.
Yeah, and it's just fabulous. And if you post your pictures on the group page, people will actually come up. And if you say, I'm not sure of this, whatever, they will actually help. They'll say, well, why didn't you do this or why didn't you do that? So it's fun. Yeah.
Now, the yin and yang, if you want that, remember, we have 10 left.
Oh, better.
Or is it?
So let me
Oh,
show
here
you
it
how
is.
to draw a flower from it before.
Oh, not that one.
At least, yeah, at least.
This one here. There we go. So there you go.
It's
If you
a
want
really
yin
nice
and yang,
one to have.
there we go. There it is. You've got the large one and you've got the small one on the stencil and step-by-step instructions. How many projects are there in there?
There are 3 in there.
3, okay.
But of course, you can mix and match them together, so you could make 6 or 7.
Yeah.
And then you'll do your own thing.
Absolutely.
So you'll be making more and more and more as you go on. So absolutely.
So there we go. Look, step 1, use the stencil, get your shape, do the circle, do the outer circle, section it off. It's all, everything is there, step by step by step.
Everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, okay, I'm just going to show you how to draw one flower before it goes. This is when I started at the NEC, and you can see those little bumps I've extended. I've got those little curves in. And rather than do the same pattern that was on the yin and yang, I've actually taken, so if you look at the instructions, there's the pattern that was with this one. But you see this one here, I've actually drawn it in there instead, so I've mixed it up. And you might notice a cheeky little glimpse to the dragonfly there. Whilst I was drawing this, somebody asked about the dragonfly, so that got put in as well. So you can see already it's changing its way. But looking at these little flowers here, I've started with a circle. It is a circle because John did draw that for me. So it's not a hand-drawn one, it's been drawn on the machine.
Right.
And then I'm going to draw a smaller one, sort of in the middle. Never sort of do every flower the same. Never put it exactly in the middle, sort of slightly off. Because then what you'll find is your petals will change and they won't all be facing you because flowers never face you completely. So here we go. I'm going to split that into 2 and then I'm going to split this one here and this one here. So I've got 6 sections, okay?
Yep.
Then come in with a pen and take this first section and create a little shape within it. See, so I've sort of rounded it off, a bit like a triangle there. And then you do the same in the next one. And the same in the next one. Yeah. You see, I can't rub this out now. It's in my sketchbook. This is my new sketchbook because the last one I gave away on show.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yes. So whoever's got that, I hope you're finishing those those demos off.
I bet they'll cherish it. Absolutely.
No, if you don't want the pictures, it's fine. You take them out. It's not. That's not a problem. So there's my flower, and adding a couple of little flicks in there. There you go. It creates your little flower shape. But of course, you'd add all of those around. I've got lots of little, here we go, little loops coming in.
Did you have lots of people at the NEC sit down and tangle for the first time? Give it a go.
There were a few, yeah. We did some little make and takes, and there's a lot of people that, certainly from sewing, that they'd see me sort of sewing as well. And they're like, oh, I'm quite interested in doing this on paper now.
Right.
So it's nice to see that they're combining. There's not a standalone. There's not one for sewing and one for paper. They all work in the same area.
I can't wait to see the quilt when that's done.
Oh, well, we're
That'd be
doing
amazing.
a block a week at the minute.
Oh,
We've
right.
got 2 more blocks to do, and then it's going to be put together.
How often are you on Sewing Street then?
Once every 6 weeks-ish, I would say, something like that. It takes a little bit longer to create the products on there. than it is on this one. So you can see that's how it starts. This is going to be quite a work in progress, but you know, you have such fun with it. And I know we sort of looked at these stencils.
Yep, they're still available, I think, the abstract. Oh, they're gone? Abstract's gone, sorry.
I'm just going to add a touch. Just a touch. Right, I'll not use that one because it's not open. Let's add a bit of pink in here, or purple. Now, because there's got so many different shapes on there, let's have a look. These are quite nice, these little bits here, that you've got these extra loops. So just, see I've got loops there. So bringing these in, let's take it this way, out here, look. What I can do.
And all these stencils, it's worth pointing out, are actually stencils of Sandra's drawings.
Yeah.
So they're not actually, like a circle isn't going to be a complete accurate circle.
No, not on this one, no. Yeah. On the circle,
I like that.
yeah,
It gives it character.
Yeah, and the circle frames have had to be because it's sectioning things off for you. But this is actually from one of my drawings.
Right.
So just adding that little bit in, you see that you could start to bring a little bit in there, and I quite like this one here. And it's sort of, it's becoming an extension of what you've already drawn. And because they're all a little bit odd in shape, and you could just pick a little bit out. You see how that's going to start to sort of expand there, and let's put a little bit. So I'm not using the whole thing. I don't know if I've actually ever used the whole thing completely, but it's,
just a fusion of lots of shapes, isn't it? And you can take from it as much or as little as you want.
It's just giving you that bit of background that if you didn't want to colour it. So yeah, I mean, I could spend a whole 2 hours just working on that one, but just so you could see how that works.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got some other finished Ying and Yang samples here to show you. I mean, this is a bookmark. I mean, you would have thought, using
just a
Sanntangle
bit
on
of it.
bookmarks.
Just a little bit of
it. Is that Ying or Yang? I'm not quite sure.
Oh, I can't. I can't remember without looking at my notes.
Look at this. This one, beautiful colour, use of colour. This next one, totally different, but using the stencils. We've got the Hourglass coming up soon as well. We've also got the Lotus flower as well. Look at that. How dramatic is that one? So lots of different ways. Bringing in colour again. And then I think probably that's one of my favourites. I love the yellow. Yellow and orange.
That's lovely, isn't it? That's the one that's in the book. That's the one I drew with all the photographs.
Oh, it's on the front, isn't it?
Yeah, come from that image.
Beautiful.
So yeah.
That gives you an idea of what you can do with the Yin and the Yang, RC1248. We've got more if you want that than we actually have stock. Are we doing the Lotus flower or? Okay, the Hourglass, right. Hourglass next. Change your plan. All right, so the Hourglass. Now this has been doing very, very nicely actually just by being on the website. It's only been on air once before. It's sold out completely. And it's not been on air since, so this is only your second opportunity. That was the 1st of February it sold out. So we got it back today, and of course you've got all the elements there for the Hourglass that you can, excuse me, you can make a larger one, you can make a smaller one, and as you'd expect with Sandra's fantastic booklets, everything is step by step. Stencil to start with to give you the confidence, and then just departmentalise it, section it off. So every little section is its own little picture. And before you know it, it develops into something very, very special, something you can be incredibly proud of, to actually have your own artwork on your own wall.
Oh, yes. I don't have anything else, to be honest. To be fair, we've actually just had downstairs decorated. So I've got the frames and at the moment I've got plain pieces of paper. Apart from one, I'm doing a big mandala that I'm going to tangle in. So yeah, I always do my own artwork. Yeah. Why would you not? Why would you put somebody else's on there? You can put your own on.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, you'll have the pleasure in doing it and the fun in doing it. But then you've got the benefit of looking at it every single day and thinking, I did that.
And you know, somebody will walk past and they'll go, well, that's a nice print. Where did you get that from?
Where did you get that from? Who did that for you?
It makes you feel so good. It's just fantastic. But no, it's just following, because it is your artwork. As soon as you put pen to paper or pencil, it's yours. Okay, so if you would like the Hourglass with the pamphlet and the booklet, how many projects in this one? There are 2 in this one. Two in this one. They're a little bit more extensive, I would say. Okay. To sort of get you from one step to the other.
Okay.
But yeah, they're really nice.
$15.99 for the stencil and the booklet, XB1251. Loads of you popping this into your basket. So.
Oh, it's lovely. You can see here that I'm going completely from scratch and I've numbered all my stencil. Again, matching what I've numbered in the instruction booklet. You've got more than you need and you can create lots of other designs. But you see here, look, I've actually got 2 different sizes. And you don't have to do the hourglass, you could do just a wine glass.
Yes.
Shall we do it?
Oh, let's do it, yeah.
Let's do that. Let's see how it looks. So, taking either shape, I'm going to go with this one. And I've drawn a horizontal and I've got a vertical. Okay, so the first things first, I'm going to put myself a glass sort of like base. Now, this is quite long, isn't it? It'd be a big glass. It'd be a gin glass.
That's my kind of glass.
So what you could do is you could actually make it a little bit smaller to suit what you wanted to do. See, I'm using my sort of centre line. Oh, there we go. Put that one, hold it properly, Sandra. And then if I bring my pen in, and I can just mark top and bottom, turn it over, and then I can line it up. So I know that I've got the same size both sides. Okay? A second. Did have a bit of a rubber going on somewhere. You know, it's like my craft room already. Can't
Now, I
find it.
noticed on the stencil you've put numbers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
In the booklet at the back, you can see that Sandra has put numbers next to the shapes because
Yep.
she'll refer to the shapes in the book by number.
Yep.
So make sure with a fine, indelible marker or something like that, you mark the numbers on the stencil. That way you won't go wrong.
No, that's it. Yeah, don't just put your own numbers on.
No.
Because it won't work. Okay.
I'll go horribly wrong.
So I've got a bit of a base there, and I'm going to come around. I'm going to have a large glass. There we go. Here we are. So drawing around my shape. Okay. So that gives me that first bit. Now, the instructions for drawing a wine glass are not in there, but it's just to show you that you can create something completely different with it. There we go. Okay, so we've got the main glass, we've got the base. We need to join them together. So I can use my rectangle shape, and I'm just sort of working either side of that vertical. Let's just put that in. And then using elements of what's already in there. You see I've got this shape here. Let's bring this in and put that in there. Okay, got that kind of shape. So what I could do now, let's join that in. That way and that way. So I'm adapting it to what I want it to look like. So it's giving me that little bit of a design going on there. Okay.
So those stencils have got lots of uses.
Absolutely, yeah. Don't think it's just one. It's so many things you can do. Let's just see how that works. Okay, so you see I've got this really decorative design there now. Let's put a...
Now this stencil, the hourglass, we've only got 35 left, okay, if you want it, and that's all we've got at the moment. Remember, it's only the second time on air, and it's going just as quickly as the first time.
Okay, so there we go. We've got a bit of a glass. But again, let's take a little bit of inspiration from what we've got here. And this is how we would do it, because you will have drawn these two. And then you see here it's got these lovely little shapes that are creating little curves. So let's put one of those in here. Put that curve in. And then here, look, it says split your space up as before, so that's what I'm going to do. And then I've got these little curves. So let's put those little curves in. There we go. Okay, done that. Like that idea. Now we've got some of these flowers. So what would we do with flowers? Let's bring a bit of a shape in. Let's sort of bring a curve in.
It must take you forever to photograph every single step-by-step stage.
It does take a bit of time. It really does. See there, because that I've ordered there, I can bring that out of the glass. And then let's bring in, let's say here, let's bring one of those flowers in. So how do I draw one of those flowers? You see here, look, I've got a shape. There it is, 19. So let's put that in. Okay, let's do another one. And another one. I'm going to turn it round that way though this time. Okay, there's my flower. So let's put a little bit of a stem on the bottom. And again, this is taking inspiration. So everything that you need to be able to draw this is it's just a little bit of a practice and the stencil. There you go. So from there, let's bring in one of those leaf shapes. Now, say one of those leaf shapes. Got a little loop on the top there. And here, look, curve, curve. And what am I doing? Let's have a look. It's on the next sort of started here, look, there you go, curve, and I put the loops, and then here it's going to extend and extend.
Sanntangle is the only show on Hobby Maker where everyone goes completely silent.
I know.
Everyone just watches.
Go, see, getting smaller and smaller, and we'll do the same this side, although I can't really see all of it because it's under my flower. There we go. Right, so this is how you would, let's do another one there, like for example, let's put a little loop in. And this is where you think, well, I've drawn one there, so I could draw one here. It's not going to be any different. See little curls? Everyone getting smaller. Just joining in there as well. They don't have to be the same both sides. And of course we could bring another one of those flowers in. So let's put that one in there.
Remember, it's lovely to know that you can be part of the Sanntangle community on social media. You can go to events like the NEC that was on last week where Sandra was, and meet up with like-minded people. Other events that you don't just do the NEC, you do a few other
Yeah, I
shows
do,
as
yeah,
well.
absolutely, yes. And we are doing live events. We're going to Stoke-on-Trent to do classes, and we're going to Dunfermline in July to do classes.
And of course you do workshops in your own building.
Workshops at HQ, of course, yeah. So we're sort of moving around a little bit this year. So you see, I've sort of taken inspiration from one of them. You can see, look here, I've took that inspiration from there to create this. But what about taking some from this into the wine glass? Look at this shape here. Let's bring a bit of sand in.
Oh yeah, why not?
Why not? And this is where your creativity starts to really come into its own, because you think, well, okay, she's done that there, but let's bring in a little bit of both and see where that leads. Okay, so I've got my little bits of sand. We want some little sort of dots there just to give it the impression. And then at the bottom here, I've got a tree. All right, where's the tree? So we go back to the instructions. Oh, look at that, drawing the tree. Oh, how good was that? So it shows you how to draw the tree. So, I mean, it's going to be real tiny. Let's just draw it here, like a real tiny tree, just sort of in the middle of the desert. Some little curves around it.
Sandra gives you all the elements, and where you put them and in what order you put them in is entirely up to you.
Exactly, yeah. So this is little wavy lines. I know I was discussing this with somebody last week, actually. If I was drawing a tree, I'd normally draw it upside down. It's easier.
Oh, is it?
But I'm not going to start moving it about now. But you see, there's my tree. In my wine glass. I mean, where else would you get a tree in a wine glass? You know, you'd be in Santangle. And again, just putting a little flower in there. And of course, once you've drawn this, you might think, do you know what? Actually, it's going to look quite nice in a frame. So you bring your frame out and put your frame in. So there we go. So that's sort of started another leaf, look. And it starts to grow before your eyes because you're getting these ideas, and before you know it, something is on the paper, however sort of rough. Go. And then maybe even a little bit of pencil.
So it's amazing, really. I know we've had some questions today about, you know, you're new to tangling, you're a bit nervous about it, don't know where to start. That's why the stencils are key, because they give you the outline shapes to give you something on the paper. Once you've got that one thing on the paper, you're off and running.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's why, you know, something simple like a stencil makes all the difference. If you didn't have that stencil, you probably wouldn't start.
No, that's the thing, see, because you wouldn't know where to go with it.
No.
And once you've done this piece of artwork, whatever you want to do with it, it's yours. It's not mine anymore. It's yours. See, look at that. Little wine glass, a little bit of a design in there. And just adding a touch in there.
And the thing is, Sandra has, not single-handedly, but very nearly single-handedly, convinced people that thought they couldn't draw, that weren't artistic, that actually they are artistic and they can do it.
We all are in some way, shape or form.
Yeah.
So there you go. I mean, there's a little bit more things to do there, but I think as a completely different design from looking at the two you've got there, using a little bit from each one, look what it's sort of started to create there. It's lovely. I like that myself, actually. I might do another one of them later.
And I was talking to a
When I
lady,
get a minute.
I was talking to a lady last Thursday who actually said that she was responsible for starting up a craft group
Yeah.
in her local, I think it was the village hall or the church hall. And it started off just by, she realised that there were about 3 or 4 people in the neighbourhood that were crafters that, were just, oh, let's meet up for a coffee. And before she knew it, she got this kind of circle of people. And it's the same with Sanntangle too. You might find that you've got 3 or 4 people in your town or something that tangle. You get to know them on social media. Why not have a little group get together?
Yeah, I think there is one in Cheshire.
Is there?
Kathy Williams sort of does it. Yeah, and they meet up every so often and do a bit of tangling together.
Great.
It's just great. It's just lovely to see everybody having a go and doing
Absolutely,
it.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Now, okay, we're going to move off the hourglass. Have you done?
No, that's fine.
Okay,
no,
right.
I'm just, I can tangle away from to heart's content. That's
All right.
fine.
We've got to get this in as well. Now, this is one of my favourites, I must admit, the Lotus flower. This has been on before, but it's been hugely popular, and I think it has sold out previously as well. Most of these have sold out at some point, once or twice, or maybe 3 times. We've got it for you today, though. It's not only, of course, the book, you've also got the stencil in there as well, all the elements that you need to make the actual outline of the Lotus flower. Again, just starts off with basically a centre line, and then using that part of the stencil. There you go. It's not been on since July last year.
Yeah, this one is absolutely beautiful.
It
This
is.
one is.
Stunning, isn't it?
And it says Lotus, but you can do any kind of flower with it if you want to. And it, again, you're the artist with this one.
Look at this.
That's the picture that's behind. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, in the frame there. Do you want me to get it, or are you right? There we go, look at that.
There it is.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look at that. And again, you've got that frame around it. It just shows, doesn't it?
Now, you're looking at that thinking, I can't do that. I can't do that. Never in a million years you can.
You can. Can I borrow the stencil?
What?
I can't
Oh, it's
find
stuck,
mine.
it's stuck to the card.
That's okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah, sorry, Leslie. Leslie very kindly stuck it to the card. There you are. I'll put it back.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. All right, so your stencil, when you sort of first get it, it's not going to have any orange backing paper or sellotape on it. It'll be fine. It won't come with that. But what I've done here on my paper, you can see I've given myself a horizontal and a vertical. So I've got a bit of a cross design going on there.
Yeah.
And you can come in with pencil or you can come straight in with pen with this one. It's one of those that just sort of organically grows. And I've got a lovely sample. I can show you this one in a minute. So again, following the instructions, you can do that or you can come straight in. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with this lovely shape here. And I'm going to put it onto that horizontal line. You see where the point is at the top? I'm going to line it with that vertical.
Right.
So let's draw that in. Again, this one, it's sort of very intuitive, so you can sort of make a start and immediately you can see a petal.
Yes.
So let's take this smaller one now. I'm going to put that sort of in the middle and let's just line up that point again. There we go. You see? Like a little flickering flame, but immediately it's saying something, isn't it? So then we've got a couple of shapes. So I'm going to work with this one here and I'm on my sort of my cross point. I'm going to turn it round. Let's have a look. And again, look, I'm decided where I'm going to put that. So I'm now the designer. I'm the artist. I'm just using that shape to help me put that in. And then if I just draw on my stencil there, because what I want to do now, I'm going to turn it round and I'm going to line up those points. If I can remember where I was lining them up. That one and that one there. Oh, hang on. Let's do that again just to be sure. What have I done here? Sometimes that's the case. Let's put that top one in. That was what's doing it. Thought I'd done it and I lost it. There you go. You see, so I can line up those marks with that and then draw one there. And I get a symmetrical side. Let's just get rid of those marks there. Don't need them anymore. And then let's draw another one in. So I'm going to come in about here this time. Okay, put that one in.
See, it makes perfect sense when you see it, doesn't it?
Line that up. So just give myself the cross there. Turn it over. There's that cross look. I can see it underneath. Line it up again. And then in we go. You see? So you're getting that shape.
Beautiful.
Let's bring in another. So this time I'm using this shape. So it's a bit like that paisley from earlier.
Yes.
Actually, before I do that one, let's just put this one in. Now, I'm not going to use the whole part of this. I'm going to move it up a bit and just use a little section of it. So you don't have to use the whole thing, see, a little bit of it. And then let's put one of these in. That one in there. And again, I'm just going to mark some of those areas. Turn it over. Cross back in.
Do you ever get stuck for ideas as to what your next design's going to be, theme's going to be?
At the minute, no. There's so many ideas in my head. The thing is actually getting them down on paper quick enough.
Yeah.
You see, you've got your Lotus. Let's bring in some of these little droplets. I'm just checking that this is vertical. I'm just using the edge of my paper to make sure.
Right.
And then in we go. Putting those in. So yeah, so I've got next week's are almost ready. So
you back with us next week?
Yeah, well, yeah, to be honest, I shouldn't have been here this week.
Oh.
It should have been next week.
That's
so
why I didn't know you were coming.
Yeah, it's an impromptu one of those. Yeah, I just rocked up.
Yeah. It was your anniversary yesterday, so we had to get you in for that.
Yeah. So you see, just adding those little shapes. You see, I've got this lovely curve now. And this was one of the first that I ever did of this particular style. And it just gives you that beautiful curve at the bottom, because then we all want to add our extra gems. Where are we? And little droplets and things like that on. Gives you that. Okay, once you've done that, add in the extra tangles in, things like that. So we could, let's for example put little curves in there. Now you could do whatever you like, just because, you know, my example says, oh, do this with it. You don't have to, you could do what you like with it. But you see there where we can start to add a bit of a grid. Now that, honestly, doesn't look tricky at all, does it? I've followed the shapes and I've created something. I've got a bit of a grid. Now I want to show you one now that I've done. I do love this one, and I did spend a weekend on it.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Look at this. Oh.
So looking at it there, there's the Lotus. So you can see there's that original shape. If I just bring my stencil back in a second, you can
What have
see
you done?
there.
Have you done that on parchment?
It's grey paper.
Grey paper, okay.
You can see that there's that shape. There's that shape.
Yeah.
Exactly the same as what I've just drawn. At the bottom here, you see you've got that curve. There it is, from
Right.
the stencil. This one, I've used a little bit. Have I used that one? I've used that one there. You see how it works? Then these ones, I've actually used this stencil this way. And then this one, I've turned it round and used it that way.
Wow.
So it's come from exactly the same stencil. You've just seen how I've done this. The only difference is it's got more of those little tangles in there, and I've coloured it in.
And you coloured it in with your watercolour pencil?
I didn't have them at the
Oh,
time.
didn't you?
No,
Okay.
so these would be coloured in with a different pencil there. But, you know, we talked about the frames earlier. I know we mentioned the square. This is the oval frame.
Right.
That I've used in the background and added extra little bits and pieces onto it.
Okay.
So you can see how everything works together. So that one, from what we did earlier, you can see how it sort of all works together, yeah?
That took you a weekend?
Yeah, I would say a couple of afternoons,
Okay.
because of the colouring and the things in there. But it wouldn't take you long at all. It's not going to be, you know, it's a weekend project.
It's beautiful,
But you're
though.
going to have so much fun with it. And if I'm honest, I think the colouring probably took me longer than the actual drawing of it. So whatever you want to do it. And of course, the highlights in there is that white pencil.
Okay,
So
fantastic.
you can see that white really sticking out there.
Now remember that one of the highlights of today is the fact that we've got a brand new starter bundle, remember, that we introduced you to at 3 o'clock this afternoon when the show started. It's a 2-hour special. It should have been £65. Because it's the 3rd anniversary, we're going to give you a special price today of £54.99. And basically, you've got book number 1, where it all started 3 years ago for Sandra. As well as that, you're going to have the tiles, tangles and techniques, which is basically like a scrapbook possibly for your tangling. You can put your tiles in there, and there are actually blank tiles in there for you to tangle different shapes and so on, and lots of tangling tips in there too. So it's a great couple of books to get you started if you are a beginner, or if you've not got these books and you fancy going for it today. You've got your stencil, the triangle, the heart, the circle and the hexagon. 48 tiles, 24 large, 24 small. Colours will vary with the tiles. 12 tortillons. You've got 2 03 fine liners and 105, a 2B pencil, and of course your white chalk pencil as well. The whole thing, everything you need to get started, is on split pay as well. $27.49 is your price if you want to have the split pay option, or $54.99 if you want to pay in full, and it's QD1208, just in case you weren't with us at 3 o'clock. That is brand new today as a new configuration. And you know, lots of people say, I want to do tangling, but I don't know where to start. What should I get? There you go.
That's exactly it, yeah. We've put that together especially for those of you that was speaking with me at the NEC, saying, I really don't know where to start. It all looks fabulous, but where do I start? That is a really good place to start. And all those tangles that you get in that book, they all start to come out. So you will have seen tangles that are in there in all the artwork that I've used today. I've got some samples actually. Could I show them, Dave?
Yeah, by all means, yeah.
That book one and that from a new perspective, because, I mean, unless you want to do it, shall I do it? So here we go. So this one is one of the tiles in the book, but you can see it's been extended a little bit. It's got a bit longer. So that's that little hexagon that we looked at.
That's making me think Goodbye Yellow Brick Road.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, or The Wizard of Oz or whatever.
And then here, look, this one's a real popular one. There we go, let's do it the right way around. So that's the 12th tile. Look, it's a cross in the middle.
Beautiful.
And then some little lines. But again, this one, look, actually this is one of our tanglers that sent me this as a thank you.
Wow.
And that's that heart that I was doing earlier. Look at that. Lovely.
Stunning.
And then another one, that's that hexagon, and you see it's been really sort of created. It doesn't matter which way around it goes. And there you've got your photo corners holding it in place.
Yep, remember
then
that photo corner die, the die that allows you to make your own photo corners, back in stock today, arrived into Sandra's head office a few days early, so we've got them on the show for you now. They've not been in stock for ages.
I will bring them next week as well.
$13.99 is your price if you want to get those. MX1210, and it will make how many different?
There's 8 different designs.
Right.
You've got 6 little and 2 big.
Okay.
So you can mix and match them with what I want to do with them. But yeah. This is from the New Perspective book. So that's my little version tiles there. You can see little additions, little flowers, and how you can create different things. But I thought it's really nice that you can see how other things work within it. You could tell, look, that's Bread Black and White. Leslie's done that one.
Yeah.
That's her page in her book. But something that you add to as you're going. You see, this one in my book, I've only got a little owl and I've started it, but that one's got a bit more work in there. So it's been added to. And of course, this one, Leslie does like her bees. So this, she stamped that, so you could actually stamp into it as well and ink it, try the backgrounds. So I think it's just nice that you can see not just mine, but how other people have used it.
Now we've got about 15 minutes left on the show. Thank you in advance to all of you that have sent in your makes today. You will all be in the draw for £100 account credit. One person will win that by sharing their makes during the month. We do that every single month, and on the last Saturday of the month, we announce the winner. We've still got a few more to show before the end of the show as well of your makes that you're sending through. But one thing we've not actually got to yet, but I think will be incredibly popular, is this particular stencil set and the booklet. It's Choose Your Wings. Now, this was launched on Christmas Day.
It was, and it's not been back since.
And it's not been back since, no. Now, a lot of you probably weren't watching on Christmas Day. I know lots of you were, but on Christmas Day, all sorts of things are going on. So you may not have seen this before. I've not seen it before. And you've got 3 projects inside there, step by step. But the significance of wings and what the wings stand for, what the wings could mean, is absolutely huge. So this one, I know you're going to absolutely love this. £15.99, both stencils and the booklet. And whichever project you want to do, again, it's step by step, every step of the way. So many possibilities with the wing design. I mean, it could be guardian angels, it could be anything really.
Could be anything you wanted it to be, yes, absolutely.
Beautiful.
You could just do half of one if you wanted to, or you could do the full. It's a little bit of light and dark in there as well, so if you wanted something a bit more gothic, that's quite nice as well. If you wanted something really angelic and go all pink and fluffy, you could do that too. Absolutely.
Go for it.
Right, so again, you can see that I've got my stencil and I've numbered everything. So I've got 2 stencils with this one. And I'm going to make a start. Again, I've got that vertical line. A lot of my stencils start with that. So vertical, horizontal. Doesn't need that one, but vertical. So just to sort of make a start, I'm going to have a go at this one here. You see you've got these lovely droplets. Quite gothic, isn't it? And it's sort of a effect. So let's give it a go. And it does say, look, number 1, draw a vertical line, which I've already done. Towards the top of the line, draw in an oval, number 31. So I'd go to my stencil and say, right, where's oval 31? There it is. And put that one in. Now again, whether you wanted to draw straight in with pencil or whether you want to actually come in with pen to start with.
And do remember to actually number your elements on your stencil. Do that and make that the first thing that you do before you start to use it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So here you've got this wing shape. So again, I'm going to bring this in pencil. You could do it this way or this way if you wanted to, because each side is different. So I've given you a little bit of an option there. So, okay. And again, I'm deciding the angle of that wing. You see it's going to come slightly in. So I don't need all of it there. Let's put that in. You see I'm using pencil because I'm going to change it a little bit. I'm just going to do part of it. Okay? So there's my wing. And I do the same on the other side. And then it's asking me to put some of the shapes in. I've got these little shapes here. So I'm going to use this one. And I'm going to bring that one in there. So it gives it a little bit of an actual additional bit there. Let's put that in. So let's change this wing shape. It doesn't come for a few steps, but again, I'm going to split it in half. Let's see. And then in half again. And in half again. Actually get an extra one at the bottom there. Okay. And then in each one, I'm going to put like a little curve shape at the top there.
It's a bit like we've had a 2-hour workshop with you today. It's fab.
It is, yeah. I mean, it's nice to sort of bring some things back and show you how to do them and have that time to spend just to show you how to use them. Because, again, if you've got these at home already and you think, oh, I'm a bit frightened, I don't know how to do it, I can't remember what she said.
Yeah, it's nice to have the time to spend to show you.
Coming back in and saying, look, this is how you do it. See there? So I've got my little shapes. Let's put that one in. And I think that's the thing, isn't it? Getting that sort of starting point and getting those shapes in. There we go. I'm going to put that one back in. And, I could bring my 5 in and I could fill these in with ink. Or I could put some little lines in. There we go. It's a little bit of a cabaret kind of style coming in, with the red and the lace and the things like that, maybe. There we go. So that's the sort of starting point there with that one. And then looking at this, you see the Spice at Cabaret, it's got like crosses in between. It's got this extra shape. And again, it shows you all this in the instructions, but...
I just realised the original one that you're working on is behind you on the shelf.
Yeah, it is.
Didn't see that earlier.
And then little crisscrosses. And we go with that one.
Is it making you want to pick up a pencil and a pen and have a go? Because it did me. And it did so many thousands of you actually have been inspired by what Sandra's done over the last 3 years. But please, if you are thinking, I can never do that, give it a go.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
Until you try, you won't know. No. But I haven't met anyone that's tried it and not enjoyed it and got great results.
Absolutely. And I think sometimes you surprise yourself.
Yes.
Because you do it and you think, oh, I'm not so sure what's going on here. How does this work? But you do, and then you sit there for a bit and you have a bit of a relaxation, and then suddenly you've got this piece of artwork and you think, oh, well, where's that come from? See, look, I've got little rectangles. Look, I'm extending the lines a little bit, creating these little shapes. So there's my key. Let's put a little key in there as well. You see how I'm moving from pencil to pen each time because I want to come over. Let's have it going underneath into that keyhole, see? And then let's bring this in here. And let's extend that a bit. So it's not just one thing. Let's bring that up there, look, and add a ribbon there. You see how it's now coming in and starting to give that idea that it's 3-dimensional. Yeah, because absolutely. Things are going over and under. And even if, you look at this and think, well, I don't know what to put in it, go back to book 1, go to the back of the book, and have a look at all the different tangles. So
book 1 is in the starter bundle today.
It is. Let's have a look. So right at the back of the book, look, you see we've got these tangles, lots of different ones there. So we could say, right, okay, I've got this little bit of a ribbon. What am I going to put in it? Well, I quite like this triangle design here. So let's do it. See, that's part of my key.
So lots of tangle tips and ideas in the back of book 1.
Absolutely, yes.
But you can come up with your own, make up your own tangles.
Yeah.
Just doodle unconsciously one afternoon and use the doodle shapes that you've just done on the pad. Yeah, I used to doodle when I was on the phone.
Yes.
Always.
Yeah, exactly. I actually did a presentation once on doodles and what they mean.
Really?
Yeah, because...
analysing people's doodles. That could be
Yes,
interesting.
because apparently if you like to draw lots of lines, crisscrosses, that kind of thing, it's about you feeling trapped in some way.
Oh, really?
It might, not in a
What if you
sinister
do
way.
circles?
Circles is about being in a sunny disposition.
Oh.
Yes, if you do circles and swirls.
I was a circle drawer.
You've got that sort of kind of creative. Yeah, I think
If
sometimes
you do both, you'd be trapped, but you'd be happy about it.
trapped but happy, yeah. Well, I used to do a lot of lines. You know, if I was in a meeting, certainly in school, and these insets, I'd be doing lines.
I'm trapped.
And then, and then I'd have these lovely flourishes coming off it. And even now, I've still got some of the notebooks from those days, and all down the margins, you could tell how interesting the seminar was, because the more interesting, the less doodles, or the less interesting, it would be like full. Or you'd see what was going on outside, having little umbrellas going around the page and things like that.
Fascinating.
We actually did once, we did an inset once, and it was really bad weather. It was 2010, the really bad snow. And you could see it coming down. We're thinking, oh, goodness me, we're going to have to get home in this. And the vice principal shut the curtains so we couldn't see. So it's known as Snowgate, in our old school Snowgate. Because by the time we all sort of finished the talk and we got outside, it was like this on top of the cars. It took me 4.5 hours to do a 20-minute journey. But that's beside the point. But that's what I was doing all down the side. You've got these.
It makes sense, I suppose, because you do it subconsciously. You don't even realise you're doing it.
Not
so
at all.
It's what's going on in your mind, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm focusing on what's going on here, and I'm choosing. So, like here, I am choosing what I put on. Whereas the subconscious doodle means that, you know, you're in the room and you're focused, but you're more focused on what's going on. Whereas
it's doodling with purpose.
I'm making the decision where I put things, but I've got that structure with the stencils, whether it's in the books, whether it's in the stencils. There's always something that's going to give you a little bit of a hint as to what you need to do.
Well, this has been a bit of a bonus today, having Sandra here for 2 hours back to back. You will be back next week, won't you?
With something new.
With something new?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't
And don't
wait.
forget, we've got lots and lots of the fantastic stencils in the show. Some of them have gone. We still have the wings. We still have we still got the Ying and Yang? Is that still there? Lotus flower? Ying and Yang's gone. Lotus flower?
Oh, it is beautiful.
Lotus flower, a few of those
Never
left.
done it. That is a really good one to start with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what about the starter bundle today? Brand new, put together to celebrate the 3rd anniversary. Remember, you're going to get £10 off, which is a really good saving. $64.99 down to $54.99. And you get book 1, and you also get the Tiles, Tangles Techniques, which is a great complement to book 1. You're going to get your stencils with your basic shapes, circle, heart, triangle, and hexagon. 48 tiles, 24 of them are the full size, and the tiny cute ones, you get 24 of those as well. 12 tortillons for blending your 2B pencil, you get your white chalk pencil, and you get your 3 fine liners, 203s and 105. $54.99 gets you started, and really that's a small price to pay for something that I think is going to totally transform the way you think about yourself as an artist. It could totally improve self-esteem. I know it's done that to an awful lot of people.
Yeah.
It can also help you just chill out.
Yeah, focus. It helps you to focus.
Focus
as
the
well.
mind, yeah.
Yeah, creativity embraces that, and before you know it, it's very addictive. But before you know it, you're going off and you're doing your own thing. You're not following. You're following my tiles or my images, but then you are doing your own.
Putting your own spin on it. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, now thank you to all of you that have sent us in images. We'll
Yeah,
show as
they were
many as we can
brilliant.
before we say
Yeah.
goodbye for this show. We're here till 8 o'clock, remember. Zena takes over from me at 5. So Rebecca Taylor. Hello, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, she says, only been tangling for 8 months and I love it. Thank you,
Look at
Sandra.
this.
That's the current tile, yeah?
That is the current tile, yes. I
Yeah.
say I've not seen any of these because Leslie did the last little quarter today.
Okay, fantastic.
Well,
Thank you,
fabulous.
Rebecca. Hi, Sandra and Dave. This is Leslie Paris. She says, congratulations on the
Leslie.
3rd anniversary. My journey with Sanntangle began a few years ago now while convalescing after chemotherapy. Even got some of the nurses interested in having a go. Brilliant. My first stencil set was To the Moon and Back and the mini series sets. The best purchase I've ever made. Santangling is my therapy. Here's to many, many more years ahead. And here's a couple of examples of my latest work
fab.
from Leslie. Oh, wow, that hat's cool, isn't it?
those. Yeah,
the butterfly,
absolutely.
the moon, beautiful.
Yeah.
Leslie, thank you ever so much. Great to hear from you. This is Lisa Gray, says, hi Dave and Sandra, and all happy anniversary, Sanntangle. Love Sanntangle, and must say all Sandra's products are fabulous.
That's the Fantasy Flourish set
Of course.
that we've had on today. So.
Here is a whip using the Fantasy Flourish stencil, or work in progress. I just realised what that meant. Whip? I'm still practicing my I'm still practicing my colouring. Enjoy your weekend away, Sandra. See you in June. Thank you, Lisa.
Look at that.
Hello, Sandra and Dave.
Look.
Jen says, 3 years. Who'd have thought it? Happy anniversary. Huge congratulations.
Look at these.
Thanks for all you've done and the joy you've brought us. Long may it continue.
Look at those.
Wow.
They are completely different, aren't they? Every single
Amazing.
one. But you've drawn that. I just gave you a little bit of structure. You've drawn it. Look at those.
Well, I mean, you've made it my favourite show. This has always been my favourite show to do. I love it. And Sandra and Dave, hello. This is from Sam McCarthy. Here are my completed birthday tiles. One just pencil. One uses Sandra's lovely pencils. Yeah, brilliant. Why not? Any chance of the plastic stencil set being sold individually? Just love relaxing with
maybe
Santangle.
so, yeah. I'll speak to John.
All right. Watch this space. Susan Moran, hello Susan, hi Sandra and Dave. This design was one of the live tiles that I enlarged and worked on parchment.
It was, it's the compass. We've done that recently.
Yeah. She said, I love combining my two favourite crafts. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And Sanntangle and parchment now is a new marriage, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah. We do parchment. We've not done it for a little bit, but we will be bringing some more soon.
Okay,
Lovely,
fantastic. Now, I recognise this. That's on my living room wall right now, Sue. Sue Staff, this is the lovely lady that did these gifts for me. The picture of the yin and the yang up there, that's the stencil we got in the show, but she did that for me and gave it to me at the NEC. She says, hi, Sandra and Dave. This is my latest piece that I was working on last week, and one of the pieces I did for Dave. The Ying Yang stencil, both done on parchment. Love Sue Staff. And that elephant is amazing, isn't
you
it?
See what's on top of the elephant now?
It's the
Lotus.
Lotus flower. Perfect.
Beautiful.
I saw that picture and I didn't put two and two together. But now
they all work. You can mix and match everything together if you want to. You do what you want to do with it. They're all there for you.
JD says, I can't stop tangling. Is there a cure for this?
No, just keep going.
Brilliant. No, there is no cure.
Tile swap.
Once Sandra's got you, she's got you. Good afternoon, Sandra and Dave. This is a copy of the tile swap that I did for this month's Chosen Tangle, which has just gone out from Sanntangle HQ this week.
Yeah,
Congratulations
we've had
on the third Sanntangle anniversary from Sue DeMorrow.
I think we've had about 80 odd tiles in.
Wow.
That I swapped yesterday.
Yvonne McNeil, Yvonne Neal, sorry, Yvonne. Hi, loving the show. This is my try at the macro anniversary tile. Made a few mistakes, but did do it.
Who knows? There's no mistakes there. Because the macros are our larger tiles.
Oh, okay. She did do it all today, so a little rushed. Yvonne, it looks great to me. It looks fantastic. Jeanette says, I've made this for my daughter's special birthday. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Just lovely how it extends. It just changes it a little bit, doesn't it? But look at this one.
Wendy Frederick in Lincoln. I might add more colour, not sure yet. I think it looks gorgeous.
I think so, yeah. I think, it's beautiful.
If you want to add more colour, you can.
Yeah.
Hello, Sandra and Dave. Congratulations to Sandra on her third anniversary. Here's my anniversary tile just completed. I was in such a rush. I'm sure you can see I went wrong on the final part.
No, you haven't.
You supersized it. Looks great. But as Sandra says, no mistakes.
No, it's fab.
It's my artwork and it's individual to
You know
me.
what I want to do with one? I actually want to do the colour with my fine liner brush pens.
Okay.
And then I want to spritz it and let it go.
Wow.
So the black will could be completely, won't be touched because the black's permanent, it stays. But the actual colour ones, I'm going to...
Leslie Elf, there she is.
Leslie.
Hi, Dave, Sandra. Here's the live tile I finished for you today. I hope I came up to your standards.
That's mine and Leslie's. That's a combination of Leslie and mine. So you can't tell whose is whose.
Thank you, one and all. Thank you, everybody, for taking part in the show. Thank you, Sandra.
Thank you,
Been
Dave.
great to see you.
Yeah, it's been fun. Yeah.
And you're back next week.
I am, yes.
Okay, and I'll see you on Monday in the evening. Zena's taken over, seeing you through until 8 o'clock this evening, so enjoy the shows with her. Thank you for your company today, and I will see you again Monday. Enjoy it and have a fantastic weekend. Bye for now.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobby Maker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers Decoupage collection.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory. Join us this Thursday for our brand new collection, Gnome Sweet Gnome, featuring gnomes for all occasions. They're happy, vibrant and full of life. So join Anne-Marie this Thursday on Hobby Maker for your chance to get your hands on our Gnome Sweet Gnome collection.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Lovelies. Happy Friday. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
We've gone Bobbalicious together.
We're twinning it.
We're twinning it. We're twinning it. Doesn't that look lovely? Right then, my lovelies. So, Crafter's Companion, both at 5 p.m. and 7 p.m. today with this lovely lady. Crafter's Companion, aka Sarah Davis, are letting us take enormous swathes of cash off the proper buy price.
Yes.
It's a very, very special 2 hours of sales show at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock.
Some of the price reductions earlier. Oh my days.
Were unbelievable. So we've got even more in this hour. We're going to bring you, we're going to literally, the cannon is loaded with sales deals, and we're just going to keep loaded and pressing fire, and off it's going to go. As many deals as we can get on air for you as possible. We've started with about 18 in the first hour with Dave and Michelle, and I think you got through 4.
Yes. Yeah.
So we said we don't want to put anything back or not online without playing it.
Yeah.
So we're going to keep this fast and pacey. I'm going to stop talking and we're going to go straight in with the first deal. How about that? Okay, if you want to get ahead of the game, if you want to go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scrolly, and it'll be there, okay? Callum, can I grab the other screen back from over there, sweetie, so you can see all our lovely hobby makers coming in on a Friday afternoon? That'd be lovely. Thank you. Everything that's currently on the website, from all of the Sarah signature deals, all the Crafters Companion deals, everything you can see, all the collections are at the we haven't dropped our pants price yet, basically. So anything you fancy seeing, if you just message in, if you just go to the homepage, when you've clicked on Watch Live, it'll say send message studio, and just you can literally type the code in. Please can I see, or just put the word. You don't even have to be that polite. Just put in what you want. You like manners, do you, Kat? No, Kat said, no, do please be polite. If you could say, if I could most kindly see so-and-so, that'd be very lovely, and you're more likely for her to put it through. Right then, so we're going to start with the dancing dragonflies, which has been hugely popular. The producer's just been in and said how pretty that is.
Yeah. Oh, it is. This
Lovely.
is. I say it about every collection because it's true about every collection. See, it's maybe lost for words. So with this dancing dragonfly, I'm going to go through what we've got left in this selection.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to show you the big. Why not? Go big or go home.
Let's go big or go home.
So we've got this 12 by 12 paper pad that we have still got available. It's 180 GSM.
Nice.
So if I do it that way, because that'll be easier for me. So if I flick through all these
Look at those
pictures,
absolutely.
patterns. So I'll do it that way, look, because you can see the A and the B side.
That's lovely.
So if I flick through those, you can see that even though this B side, as I like to call it, is a lot more plain, it is still as beautiful. So you're going to go.
Can I just mention quickly? Sorry, Michelle, darling.
That's all right.
Just write these down. This is $14.99 on its own, usually.
Yeah, definitely. Tot it all up.
Yeah. Now, Kat was just saying this is a one print only, so they don't get reprinted. So once they're gone, they're gone.
No, once they are gone, they're gone. Okay. And it's very rare for us to have the 12 by 12 paper pad left. This far after a collection.
And outside of the collection.
Yeah,
it's a lovely little cheeky bundle, this is.
Just look how beautiful they are. Let me flick that last one down for you.
Lovely.
Oh, so beautiful.
We've said as well, apparently in the retail world, dragonflies is in this year. You know, like 1 year it was owls and then it was, do you know what I mean? Apparently dragonflies, that's the one this year. Apparently.
Absolutely, and we brought this to you last year, so we're way ahead of the trend.
Aren't we just, yeah? And again, you can buy and you can make and sell with anything Crafters Companion, so you're good to go.
So you've got the 6x6 as well, and if I just flick for you, you can see it's exactly the same as the 12 by 12. You're not missing any pattern. It's totally been shrunk down. Yeah. So it's from a 12 by 12 to a 6x6.
It's a mini-me.
It's a mini-me. Yeah, it absolutely is.
So you get both of those.
Get both of those.
Brilliant, nice.
You get this as well. So let me just pop those out. You have got the most amazing card in there. So
and
you've
got
24 sheets. Yeah. You've got
pearlescent.
It is, it's pearlescent. You've got lots of different colours. So if I bring, there you go, all those colours. Look, when the light catches it, you can see
glistens,
the pearlescent,
doesn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
And again, $14.99 on its own, bit of a theme here. Okay, but just remember when this happens and the big deal comes together and the bundle happens, you get a reduced price.
Then you have got this. So this luxury card,
gorgeous.
so it's foiled.
Oh,
So let me, there you go, look.
oh.
This is luxury foiled. Let me,
How do you even make that like that?
can I just say that if you bring your inks to these,
Oh, yeah, of course.
does
will
it
reveal,
make it
won't
come
it?
to life? Look.
Oh, that's
So you've got 6 different images. You've got script. Everyone loves a bit of
lovely.
script.
Yeah.
So yes, so this should be $14.99 on its own as well. So if I just flick it around for you, you can see you've got 6 different patterns in there. You've got 24 pieces in total. This is the most amazing card pad that you are going to get.
I love it. That's my favourite.
I love
Now
it.
then, if you add all of those 4 pads together from the Dragonfly, Dancing Dragonfly collection, it would add up to just over £50. Okay, that's what it would add up to if you put it currently in your basket and it totaled up for you. What we will just say is with the sales shows, it tends to be items that are limited in availability more often than not. So if you do see something that you fancy, rather than being a basket hoverer, what we would urge you to do, or dweller, you like dweller, do you? You like dweller, I like hoverer, but we'll you know, really? You like dweller? She likes dweller. Would you like me to stick with dweller? She said, yes, please, I'd like dweller. I will submit on this occasion. So rather than be a basket dweller, I would suggest you check out, like Jenny's just done, okay? She just went, yep, I'm just going to check out. We only had 30 already, okay? So those of you with it in your baskets, I'm talking to Deborah and Volda and Rachel and Michelle and Angela and Diane and Lorraine and Crafter. Our lovely producer, Kat, is going to give one almighty price crash because we are so limited. There are 29 now available after Jenny's now checked out. Get ready for this. You will be... no, there's now 28 because Rachel said, oh, I'm going to trust you. I'm just going to check out without knowing what you're doing. Are you ready? Yes, please, Kat. She said, are you ready? Not £50 and 96 pence. I did need to be careful there. We don't know some of these prices today. Can I just tell you, there's a genuine shock there. No, you're actually paying for the 8x8 and the 12x12. The other 2 packs are free. You're paying for those. You're getting both of those, all that 24 sheet of the Pearlized card and the 6x6 inch on a 1 print run. No, the good news is you can also buy multiples if you would like to. You don't have to just stick with the one. Now then, already Kat's got it, Vocheck's got it, Deborah's got it, Jenny's got it, Rachel's got it. I think Lorraine just got it as well. Well done. Okay, that means already... Diane's gone for 3. She obviously likes the dancing dragonflies. Okay, now that we only started with 30, it's a good deal, isn't it?
It really is.
Yep, 16 remaining, 28 in baskets. You got to check out, you got to confirm, use that credit card, use that debit card, use that PayPal account, give our call centre a little, come on, you. In fact, for the next hour, I'd just stay on the phone. I'd just say, can I keep the line open? Because once you paid your post and packaging for the day, you're done.
That's it.
Can I just stay on the phone? Can you be my caller for the next hour? They'll probably go, not really, no, that's not how it works. There are so many of you with it in your baskets. I'm going to wish each and every one of you the best of luck. And again, you can do what Diane's done and you can indefinitely buy as many as you like. Amy, you've just called through to our call centre and they've processed your order. We have never done deals like this on these collections before. This is so naughty making me buy all of these things, says Deborah.
Love it.
Yeah, Deborah, I'm blaming it all on Crafter's Companion. We're just going to blame you lot.
Do you know what? That's fine. For those prices, what you're getting for it, I'm absolutely fine.
Exactly.
To take the blame.
We're happy. Julie, hello, darling. She said, happy Friday evening, everyone. Looks like we're in for a busy evening and I hope I can keep up. She says, clap, 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 clap. And a big happy Tia smiling face there. Have a nice Friday evening, Jolie, love. Right then, we've got Enchanted Dreams. Now that's this is a big deal. Isn't it?
So this is the bundle here, yes.
Enchanted Dreams.
I love
44 elements.
This collection is beautiful. So you can see it all there. You've got edgeables, you've got frame dies, you've got stamp and dies, you've got butterflies in there, you have got stencils, you've got that beautiful, I I always want to call her an angel, but I think she's going to be a fairy, isn't she?
Yeah, she could be either or.
Yeah.
You've got a dragonfly with the butterflies as well, haven't you?
Yes, yes.
So nice with that pad you've just had.
Absolutely. Do you know what? I mean, you've got a flower die in there as well, but I think what we do very well is we put elements into every single collection that you're going to be used with all your other collections.
Absolutely.
They're not specifically just for that one. And you have got, so can I grab it?
Yes, please. Can you reach?
Let me grab
You all
this.
right? Yeah.
Oh, this is one of my most favourite ever dies. So it's a stamp and die. And it is absolutely beautiful. So if I turn it round, you can see that you've got the dies here. So you're even getting some cloud dies in there. You've got this beautiful stamp, and it creates the most amazing hot flower.
Doesn't it just,
Absolutely.
My producer's going, I love that. It's really pretty, isn't it? So what is a stamp and die? Does it literally...
So it's literally a stamp
Yeah.
and a die. So what you're going to do is you're going to stamp your image out.
Yeah.
You're going to put your die. So your die is going to sit perfectly over it. And the fact that it's an open die, so you can see it's an open die,
Yeah.
which means that you can see your image on the inside.
Yeah.
You're going to be able to line it up perfectly over the top, run it through your machine, and it's die cut out. And then you can colour it in. Well, you can colour it in before or after.
Yeah.
Entirely up to
But it
you.
means it cuts it out accurately, doesn't it?
It does.
Absolutely
It does,
perfectly.
absolutely. So I do have, I think I've got a few
Could
samples
I just
for this
mention
one.
something? Including in this collection that's going into this sale show, there are 23 dies without the stamp and die. So 23 dies in this collection. Sorry, lovely.
No, that's all right, because we've got this as well. So we've got this luxury card that I'm going to have to show you.
Thought you might.
Because look at this.
Oh,
So
look, yeah.
look at this. Let me just pop that. Again, you've got that beautiful pearlescent card that comes with this.
Gorgeous
And if
colours.
I flip that. So you've got that lovely green and a pink in there. You've got a lovely lemon and you've got that gorgeous purple. All ties in beautifully. And you get your dragonfly on there, look.
Right, we're not sure if you get the paper actually with the
Okay.
collection. We're not.
Did computer say no?
I think you do get the flower forming foam, but not the pearlescent card. We're so sorry. We've got a little bit of a. Don't worry, you get lots more. But yes, you get the flower forming foam. You're getting the flower stamens, all 400 of them. You're getting the 2-piece stamp and die set in the Enchanted Fairy, the Up and Away, and the Decorative Unicorn. So that is your 3 stamp and die sets. You're getting your Fluttering Fantasy metal die set. You're getting the Abstract Splash stencil. And then the other metal dies, you get the Mystical Frames, the Spellbinding Borders, the Bewitching Bloom, and the Beautiful Blossom. That is 44 elements from the same collection of Enchanted Dreams.
Yeah, lots and lots in there. Shall we? If I show you some of the samples, you can see some of the
how they work.
Some of the elements that you're going to be getting. So look at that. You've got the dragonfly on there. You've got those frames. You've got that flower die, and you've got it in the foam.
Gorgeous, gorgeous
Bring
collection.
This one in. Again, you've got that lovely fairy there. I love this one. So this one is absolutely beautiful. Let me pop that in there. That is those frames.
Wow.
Look how you can layer those frames up.
Oh, those edgeables are stunning.
Absolutely. And then
How
if
do you
I
layer them as well? Isn't that clever?
yes, so clever. Very easy to do as well.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
that is
That's the one.
that beautiful up and away.
Isn't it
You can see why it's my favourite kind.
Yeah.
Just beautiful.
And again, you can colour coordinate that however you want, can't you? Beautiful.
Absolutely. We've got them in the colours, obviously, that matched the paper
Yeah.
that came with the collection, but you ink that up in any
Go as
colour
wacky as you
want.
like,
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely.
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 Now then, say again, sorry, darling. Oh, yeah, can you do that? Can you? Kat just said, should we take it to half price straight away? She's like, yeah. That's going to be like, what, 51.99 or something? 51.98, 51? £51.95, just halved it. Now, that would normally mean you've got to take half of the goodies away. So you'd have to take 22 elements away, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah.
Realistically, because you're only paying for half of them.
You're only going to get out.
Get half of them, swipe half of them off. That's not very fair, is it? Anyway, this is the lovely thing about a sales show. And Michelle and I were saying, and Kat, producer, was saying, we absolutely love a sales show because it's so exciting seeing all your names come on the screen, grabbing all the things that you've either never tried before, because it might have been out your price range, or you've thought, I don't know, I don't know. You might not have been in a position to buy it that month. We don't often get to do this because obviously Crafter's Companion are giving away a lot of money.
Yeah.
With all due respect. Yeah. This makes each pack just £4.72, and that's including for the frame dies. Look on that one on the left-hand side of your screen at the bottom, the frame die should be £16.99 on its own. That makes it £4.72. And do you want the best Friday news? If you want that good Friday feeling, she's still not done. Still not done. Now, the reason we give you the clock on the screen isn't to tease, well, I suppose it is to tease you a little bit, but it's also to give everybody a fair chance. The same, so they go, oh, I missed it, I was making a cup of tea, right, you've now got 45 seconds. You can buy it now, and the good news is, what I always think, get in there first, because if you are a dweller, a basket dweller, there's always the danger that somebody's come in and swiped it from under you.
Yes.
Because everybody pays the final low price, so it doesn't matter at which point you check out.
No.
That's what I like.
I love that.
Because it's horrible when you go to a shop and then you might go back in and then somebody's put a whoopsie yellow ticket on it.
Yes.
And you've just paid the full whack for it.
There's nothing worse
There's
than
nothing
that.
worse.
No.
We give you the whoopsie price without having to wait till 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Without having to
hovering
whoopsie.
behind the person with that price gun, you feel like a right tight one, don't you? Let's be honest.
No.
You know, none of that today. And you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. And you only pay your post and packaging once. Just keep in your minds for me, this should be over £103 collectively. It's now under £40. That is a saving of over £60 in one buy.
That's great.
How much does that take it now per pack, darling? Including the dies, including the stamp and dies and the...
Yeah, lots.
Okay. Are they there? Where's those edgeables? These?
Yeah.
Right. What was this, £16.99? Down to how much? £3.63. Just on those 5 there. If you go into a Crafter's Companion store and you're asked to buy that, you will be charged £16.99. Okay? Not what we've just done. That is a crikey cat, that's a lot. 61% saving today. You are keeping £63.90. Why is that? Thank God. Right, this is where I get confused. Because when we're on Jewellery Maker, which is our sister channel, when they put a red face clock in, that means your price is done. No, that one there. It means that the price is done and you've only got that minute to check it out before they move on to the next thing, and you can't get it again.
Right.
That clock, so if you are a jewellery maker, don't let that one fool you. She's not finished on price. When we go to the next price, we are done. Because we're on the floor, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So let me put that back there so we don't confuse anybody. All of that enchanted, should be enchanted, shouldn't it? Well done, Rachel, Jenny, Claire, and Michelle, and Crafters. Yeah, this should be over £103 for all of that collection, and it all goes beautifully together. But like Michelle said, it doesn't have to stay within. You can use it for any die, can't you?
Yeah, of course. I mean, you don't have, even if you have the paper pad, you don't have to use these dies with that paper pad. No. You can use it with any colours that you want to put, any inks, anything.
Exactly.
It's entirely up to you.
Oh my day, she's got another 25% on top of that deal. I thought you might go a couple of quid. Yeah. Okay then. 71% you've just saved, Amy, Rachel, Jenny, Crafter, Claire. You've kept £73 in your account, or under your mattress, or in your purse, your wallet, your pocket. I don't know where you keep your bathroom cabinet. I don't know where you keep your money. £73 saved on quality items. Now, am I right in thinking, apart from the flower stamens and the flower forming, everything else is reusable?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Those dies, the stamps, the stencil. You know, you look after them.
They'll look after you.
Absolutely.
Forever?
Forever and
Forever
ever.
and ever and ever and ever. £73. Can I just say, Kat, thank you. Didn't expect you to. I'll tell you what, we're kicking off this weekend in style, aren't we?
I'm liking that. The Friday feelings, definitely.
Exactly.
Today.
Yeah, kickstart your weekend. Oh, right. Now, the other thing that we've got today, do keep checking that out. Can I just congratulate the £73 savers? Claire, Michelle, Crafter Jenny, Rachel, Amy, Janet D, Carolyn Mike, Karen Mike, Crafter Mike. Just saying, well done. The other thing, these are the loveliest gifts to gift, aren't they?
They really are. Just the box on its own, straight away, with nothing else, is a beautiful box.
It is.
But you are getting lots in this little box, absolutely.
Now, this has only been on air once before. I'm very surprised to see this here. It was launched on the 24th of January, and it was launched, as it should be, at $49.99, because this is one of the extra special boxes, isn't it, of Sarah's?
It is, yeah. It's still a Sarah signature collection.
Yeah.
But what she does is she brings so many collections through the year that some of them, she can't bring them all. So
No.
what she does is she gives you a little sent with love gift box.
She does indeed, yeah.
And it really is, because she wants to bring so much to you. This is like a smaller collection that you get with this. So,
Do you know what, though? Having said that, we hear the word smaller collection, and then we hear, let me turn this around, includes over 230 items in there, and it will make a minimum of 12 cards. But these 12 cards are exceptional, aren't they?
well, they are. And the reason it makes a minimum of 12 is because we include 12 card blanks for you.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you've got your own card blanks, if you've got your own card stock, you are going to make so many more.
Yeah.
You've got to remember there's consumables in there, your paper and your pattern paper and your card. But then you've got all that hardware that you're going to keep forever. You know, the dies, the stencils, the stamps.
Because this is the one that's got the metal charms in there as well, hasn't it? Yes. So it's got 6 metal charms. It's got 22 metal dies in there, 13 clear acrylic stamps. It's got a 3D embossing folder. It's got 100 adhesive gems. It's got stencils. It's got the Je t'aime stencil, I love you. It's got the heart stencil. It's got white card, craft card. It's got colour card. It's got printed papers, and then card blanks. You've got 4 4x6 inch, 4 5x7 inch, 4 6x6 inch, 4, and then you've got all the matching envelopes to match, haven't you? So you've got those 12 cards. But I like the fact that you give 3 different card sizes as well.
Yes.
That's great. Are we allowed? Oh, she said I can open it. Or didn't think I was allowed to. Now, the lovely thing is you always get the annoyingly gorgeous photograph of Sarah Davis, a.k.a. our lovely dragon.
It really is disgusting.
It's just not
isn't it?
right, is it? I mean, come on. You know, and that...
I was going to say, you open a box up and you've got Sarah smiling at you.
Yeah.
That's it. Your day's made.
Exactly, yeah. And then she's got some lovely words for you inside the box. And then you've got thank you for your purchase, all beautifully wrapped. Now, they all come in their own envelopes. This one's already been opened once before. But just to show you, obviously, you get all your envelopes to go with your cardstock. We just talked about your, you know, we said about your Je t'aime stencil with the hearts and the birdies. Yeah, and then you've got your heart stencil as well. So you get 2 stencils. Okay, again, think how many, you can use those for so many occasions. You've got your matching gorgeous satin ribbon and your gems. Again, everything colour coordinated, look, to perfection because it's Sarah. And then you've got all these, your 3D embossing folder with the hearts. Okay, and then are you all right with me doing this, Michelle?
Yes, absolutely.
Like, yeah. All your dies, and again, 22 dies, use them time and time and time and time and time again. Okay, and again, you've got we talked about all those beautiful stamps. You've got all those as well. Now, we talked about charms, didn't we? Now, there's keys, there's flowers, there's hearts. You could turn those into key rings,
Yes,
cards,
absolutely.
jewellery.
You could, pop them on bracelets, on little necklaces.
Yeah, exactly. Don't have to go on the cards if you don't want them to. You're getting 2 hearts. You're getting a key. You're getting that beautiful 2 of the roses, 2 of the hearts, and the 2 of the keys, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
2 of the lovely keys. So you get all of those charms. And then, goodness gracious, so nice to be able to unpack all these. You've got all the lovely card stock in there. We offered you some printed cards, some coloured card. It's all in there. There you go, look, there's your colour card. There's your Promise Your Craft card. Promise Your printed card on both sides.
Beautiful papers in this. They are so
Aren't they?
nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my goodness me, all double-sided, all beautiful. Now then, should we give everybody the same chance again? Now, thank you for checking out and trusting us already. Of those of you that have already rang our lovely call centre and checked out, just remember you're getting 4 4x6 inch, 4 5x7 inch and 4 6x6 inch card blanks and their corresponding envelopes. But like you said, with all those dies and all those stamps as well, you've just got reusable elements in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. That's why the box always says it makes a minimum of, because they're the cards that we include.
Yeah.
But you're going to have your own card blanks at home. You're going to have
Exactly.
your own card to make your card bases.
But everything works beautifully. It's Sarah Davis. You know that with Crafter's Companion, you've got quality in a box. It's guaranteed. Now then, the lovely news is as well, you're never on your own when it's a Crafter's Companion purchase.
No.
Because not only do you have all these amazing, brilliant demonstrators, designers, back. Watch back from where, darling? Oh, yes, sorry, you're quite right, Kat. Thank you for the reminder there, sweetie. She said if you go to YouTube, type in Hobby Maker, Crafter's Companion and the Scent with Love, from the 24th of January, if you watch that show back, you'll have demonstrations galore from that box. And that's the great thing, isn't it? And you've got Crafters TV as well. I mean, there's so much support, isn't there?
Yes, yeah. And our design team post on our socials.
Yeah, of course
all
you do,
the, all the cards that they've made. So not only are you getting our take on everything, but our design team is amazing.
Awesome. Such a range. So you're never on your own. You don't pay for any of that. So, oh my goodness me, that is almighty. For the first time ever, you've just saved £15, and these are top grade boxes.
Lovely.
Top,
they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. They are. They're second to none.
There's no question about it, yeah. Now then again, slightly awkward. We've just gone on to the Crafter's Companion website, and it is $49.99, and that's great, and that's what it should be. But because you're here at the right time in the right place, Carol, Shirley, Maria, Crafter, Yvonne, Shakarat, Margaret, Michelle, and Crafter and Valerie, Sarah's letting us look after you.
Absolutely.
Isn't she?
She is. She's a good one, isn't
She's a good one. She's a good one. You know, it might be, Yvonne in the Highlands, you've just got it. I mean, are you thinking about a nice gift for somebody? How about a nice gift for yourself? Because you've got to love yourself first, and this does have Je t'aime as
really
the hearts.
It does. In fact, I think was it us who had it, because we were saying?
I think it was, you know.
It's just nice just to send something to someone, just to say,
because.
Hello,
Yeah.
I love you.
Yeah. Well done, Valerie.
You're fabulous.
Well done, Valerie. Now, Audrey, are you going to get it? Shakarat, are you going to get it? Margaret, are you going to get it? Michelle, are you going to get it? Crafters, are you going to get it? No, we've just had a message, Claire. She said, hi. It's the first time I've ordered from you, but I love Crafter's Companion. I'm recovering in bed from Labyrinth. What's that? Labyrinthitis.
Does that include like David Bowie?
Oh yes, it seems like that. That's the inner ear infection that gives you a bad balance, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Claire. Do you know what though, Claire? I'm glad that you're recovering, and I'm glad that it means that you've decided to join us.
Absolutely.
We will look after you, and we get crafters at least 3 times a week, 2-3 times a week.
Yeah, you can't get rid of us.
No, we can't, and neither would we want to. And sometimes we have Crafter's Companion takeover days. We have Sarah Davis. She was on the show the other day for a couple of hours up at your head office, wasn't she?
She was.
So, and we get so many Crafters team and launches and everything else. So thank you so much, and we hope you get better soon. Lovely girl, and thank you for your first order with us. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Have fun
brilliant.
when you're feeling better.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Brilliant. I hope you feel better soon, my darling. Now then, we've got. Oh no.
Shall I pop this away?
Do you mind? Oh,
No.
she's like the kind of person you want to take to the when you're drying on clothes. Do you know what I mean? And they put everything
Hangs
away.
everything back up. Let's get you that other size that you need.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. You're very kind.
That's
Now then, so now again, if you want to get a collection with your mostly non-consumable items, do you want to do this one? Or do you want me to?
You do the box.
You
I've got
do the box. Okay. All right then. Now then, when I say mostly, I'll do those consumables in a moment. But let's go through. This is the Say It With Flowers. Now, If you're making crafting projects or cards or boxes or bags or tags or whatever, you can't go wrong with flowers.
No, you absolutely can't.
Possible.
And if you aren't into flowers, there's still lots of stuff in this collection that you can use with your other collections that don't scream flowers, that don't scream over the top.
Exactly.
Fussiness, anything like that.
Shall we go? Sorry.
You're all right. I was just going to say there's so much in this collection.
Should we get all the dies in? Should we? Yeah. When this comes in, there's a lot in this collection. Don't let that fool you or put you off. Okay, don't even look at that for the moment, because that's what you want to focus on. And we're going to show you some of the incredible metal dies. We've got Stampin' dies. I mean, statement floral bouquet. That should be $12.99 on its own. So that can create a whole card in its own right, can't it?
Yeah, that's all you need. Just
That's
that
it.
on the front of a card, one of the sentiments, and you're done.
And don't worry, because if you're thinking, oh, have they done a collection without the sentiments? No, we got the sentiments in there. So that is your fabulous Friends stamps. Thank you. Get me teeth in. Now that should be $4.99. So you've got the sentiments. Wonderful. You've got a card in itself there. Create a card in itself. Then, I mean, that is very, very... It feels quite royal, that one, doesn't it? Don't you think? Like a crown
Quite
almost.
regal.
It is
Yeah.
regal, yeah. You could, like a tiara-driven happy birthday, isn't it?
Yes, yeah,
Oh.
it is. It's very different to any of the dies, sentiment dies that we've done before. The font, everything, I just love it.
It's gorgeous. We've then said we always talk about cards that are for no reason.
Yeah,
just because. Just for you.
Yeah.
Just because. And then you've got that. That's $9.99 on its own. Okay. And then we've got charming chrysanthemums. You get 6 metal dies in there. Again, $9.99. You can see how it adds up to £127.88, can't you? Because there's a lot in it. And look at how drop dead gorgeous they are.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Now, this is the, can't see from here. Beauty. So the pretty peonies, is it? Oh, sorry, beautiful. I'm sorry, you're quite right. Beautiful peonies. I'll get me eyes in a minute. 7 dies in there again. $12.99. Classic Baroque.
Absolutely. And it is very classic. Again, I was saying, there's nothing about that that's florally or flowery.
No.
So you can use that with your all your other collections.
Yeah. Another $10.99. Okay. Hello. Oh, now this one is your timeless elegant frame. That's so elaborate, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's really an intricate die, this, and looks stunning. And again, you can have it
any which way, can't you? Portrait or landscape. That's incredible. $12.99. It's all right, darling. And then, oh my goodness me, that could not be more impressive if it tried.
I love this one.
Oh,
this definitely is the collection, the Say It With Flowers.
Wow.
It is beautiful.
Floral splendor. Is that another $12.99? Gosh, that looks a lot more expensive than $12.99, doesn't it? Then we've got we've got another die here with some beautiful. Oh, now then, this is your pretty peonies. Pretty peonies. That's your Stampin' die, and that is you've got your sentiments as well. Look, you make me smile. You're the best.
And the die is split in 2. So you can just cut one side or the other, or you can fully cut it out.
Brilliant.
So you can cut
2
this
options
on.
then.
Yeah.
Great, fabulous. You've got that as well. And then you've also got Build a Bouquet template. And this has been expertly designed to be used with our crepe paper. Don't worry, we've got some crepe paper coming up. And it's a flower making card to make these gorgeous crepe flowers. If I show you that. Have you?
I do. I tell you what, I've got.
Oh, come here.
I've got the full box here.
Oh.
So this is that Say It With Flowers. This is your crepe paper or crepe paper.
As long as you don't say the other one.
So you're getting those florist wires in there.
Great.
They're bendable, so you can be making flowers with them.
Yep.
You have got your polystyrene balls in there to be making your flowers with. You have got
All this in the box?
You do get all this in your box. You get your wire, not your wire, your tape, your florist tape, that's going to go around and it's going to attach it all when you've made your flowers. And then you get all
those colours, though.
All those colours. Look at that one.
Look at those colours.
That one, look at that one.
Ooh, I like that one.
So beautiful. Crepe paper flower making at the minute is huge.
It is actually, yeah.
And everyone's loving it. And it's just, with this collection, you've not only got the stencils, which come in here. So you've got lots of different stencils, so you can see from the back. You can be using these with your foam, with your paper, with your card, with your crepe paper. It's entirely up to you. You can really go to town with these. Absolutely. So it's an amazing...
It's gorgeous. What a collection.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we're talking about, I mean, gosh, how many metal dies in this one? I mean, 2, 4, 5, 11, 18, 21, 22. I reckon there's about 24. Something like 24 dies in there. 24 dies.
So many.
And your crepe paper flower making kit. And your build a bouquet template, you can still make and sell. You've got your sentiment stamps as well as all those dies. I mean, my goodness me, what a collection. Now that we're running out of time again, where is this hour going? One almighty, how much am I going to pay for it? Because again, those of you that have got it with, going back from County Durham back to County Durham, if Jan gets checked out, I tell you what, they're coming home, Jan. They're coming home to you, my lovely. Yes. I mean, you could drop it off to her, couldn't you, on the way back to work?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Jan, personal delivery. SU20, can't guarantee that's going to happen, obviously. SU2065 is your code. Just remember, 22 odd dies we just counted, and the sentiment stamps, and the stamp and die with the pretty peonies, and your crepe paper flower making kit. I think you will be absolutely mind-boggled. Your flabber will be gusted. That's a promise. Okay, Kat, do your £127.88 total. Watch the arrows. Watch what replaces £127.
No way.
That's just given me goosebumps all up my arm.
I was on the show earlier and I'm still flabbergasted at that price.
70% off. £88.50 saying in your account. £88 saying it's just well done, Shirley. Oh, Margaret, Carol Crafter's coming in there, Karen's in there, Jan's in there, Mary and Jerry. Hello, Mary and Jerry. They're some of our lovely jewellery makers. £39.38. Absolutely epic. And yet again, if you think about it, it's only the crepe flower making kit that's consumable, isn't it?
It is. Everything else
reusable.
Is reusable. You've got there for good.
Yeah, exactly. That's not going any... Oh, hello, Tracy, Sheila, John, Claire, Veronica, Karen, Carol, Margaret. Hello, darling. Oh, my lovely girl's just come out. Have you said hello lately on air? No, come and say it. Oh, you look beautiful.
She has the most amazing nails
Just
today.
put your hands in then. Put your hands in at least. Look at these hands. Look at those. Look at those. That's our lovely producer, Kat. She's gorgeous. There she is. Oh, you meanies. You go and tell that boy off, that naughty Paul. That was mean, Paul.
She looks beautiful, though.
She's always beautiful. Always going to be in for it now. You wait till she gets in there. That director's about to get it. I tell you. Oh, well done, everybody. It's nice to see the gentleman coming in. Hello, John. John and Jerry. Hello, John and Jerry. It's a good deal, isn't it? £127 over to £39.38.
That is an amazing price.
Isn't that phenomenal?
For the amount you get. I've seen, you can get just one on its own die set for more than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've seen some die sets out there that are £40, £50. So, considering what you're getting in this, not only dies and stamps and stencils and flowers.
Yeah, say it with flowers. Paper. I mean, you're always going to say it with flowers. Now, normally, I'll level with you. Normally, when there's that many of you with it in your baskets, we'd stay chatting about that. I haven't got time. Too many. We promised too many deals today, didn't we? Now, if you got the previous Dancing Dragonfly collection with the papers.
Paper and the card.
I'm going to let you do
This
that.
is going to go obviously it's going to go perfectly with it because it's the same collection.
Exactly.
So we've just got a little mini bundle here for you. So you have got that amazing die there. I love this.
love that with
so
a
this
tree.
is absolutely one of my favourites. So you're going to be die cutting that out.
Gorgeous.
You have got that lovely bridge.
That would go nice with the Enchanted Dreams collection as well, wouldn't
Yes,
it?
yeah. The thing is, I think this would as well. You
Yep,
know,
they
if
all-
you're
they all
die cutting
work.
those out of whatever colours, they're going to mix and match.
Exactly,
Absolutely.
yep.
You've got this beautiful edgeable.
Oh, yeah.
You've got this beautiful edgeable. Third time's a charm. It is beautiful. So you've got those like lotus flowers in
Yeah,
there.
fabulous.
It's a nice size one, this as well.
Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Dragonfly.
Right,
The
Dave.
Dragonfly collection. So absolutely beautiful. 2 dies in here. So if I turn
big
it
one,
round
that,
for
isn't
you,
it?
it's a nice big die. You can see you've got sort of a matte piece and
Yeah.
then you've got that really decorative element to go on top.
Gorgeous.
What would a collection be without a beautiful frame die like this?
Isn't that unusual?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. The paper piecing potential with this.
Okay. Shall I try that
See
again?
how careful I
You
was?
did that really well. You did that
couldn't do it
very
again.
well.
I couldn't do it again.
Yeah, leave it there.
That's enough. Yeah. Paper piecing with this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It looks amazing. And again, you've got 2 dragonflies in there. So these are absolutely.
Shall I hold a couple for you? Because it's a bit too
Yeah.
many to try and hold in 2
So
hands,
it is
isn't it?
a wonderful, amazing collection. Yes, 28 elements in there you've got in total.
Wow.
Lots of metal in there. Lots of metal for your money.
Again, transferable literally across any paper pad,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
absolutely.
Any kind of paper.
Absolutely.
Right then, £61.94. Where we should be. But it's Friday. Crafters are having a sale. We've definitely got that Friday feeling with you this
Absolutely.
afternoon, Michelle.
Oh, good.
We have. I'm waiting to see what's happening at 7 o'clock. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised Sarah signed this off. I'm not going to let you.
Well,
I'm
I
not
must
gonna,
admit, I'm hoping she's not watching.
Yes. Yes. £61.90. Now it might be that you've just bought our limited edition teal. Oh, gorgeous Gemini Junior.
I tried to fit one in my pocket, but it
Did you?
wouldn't go.
No, they're compact. They're not quite that compact. So, if you are looking to, I tell you what, if you have just invested and bought yourself a die cutting machine, an embossing machine, or whatever, whichever of the ones that you've got, what a lovely thing to start doing, collecting some of these dies when they're nowhere near the price they should be.
Well, that's it. If you are started out on that die cutting journey, something like this is perfect for that.
Exactly. Yeah. Now then, no, I'm not. Give me the price of my egg, because that's going to frighten me. Because our producer just said, I think this is the lowest price of the day. Haven't we already gone to $29.99? So be careful. We have been to $29.99 or something, haven't we?
Yes. Yeah.
So why is she throwing that? Right. How much is that? Can't. Right. Do me a favour, Kat. Can you divide £18.58 by 28, please? Yeah. Come on. Let's see what you just did. Yeah. Come on. Right, there, every single element in there adds up to 28 elements. That there is an element, 66 pence. That frame, 66 pence.
And that's huge. Look at it.
66 pence. Oh.
That's amazing price.
Yeah, do you know, you may have just been to the NEC and gone to our stand and you might have just placed your first order with us. Yeah? This isn't, I mean, don't get me wrong, we do phenomenal deals with Crafters Companion on a daily basis, but this is an extreme offer.
That's Secret Santa price, that, isn't it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You break that down by element, it's 66 pence. Or give to different friends or family,
Absolutely.
Or keep them all for yourself.
Well, that's it. You know, if
them
you are
all
buying
for
it, you might as
yourself.
well keep it.
Well, I tell you what, that 70% saving again. That's the third one. Just quickly, my darling, how many of those have you got left? Because that is a big course. We did have a reason. Oh, that's good then. Okay. Right. Okay. I tell you what, I'm going to give you the news that you've got that you need to be worried about. We've got less than 60 available for those of you that haven't already confirmed. All right? You know, yeah, now, here's the thing. Right, so could you divide that from that, darling, just for a second? If you could take, right, so that should be $14.99 on any given day. So that means that these ones, that one, yeah, that one, and that one, and the one that Michelle's going to fling in front of you, adds up. You can't even get them all in, Callum. £3.59, people, for all of those usable, fabulous, reusable, forever, in your collection, for £3.59.
But they're all ones you're going to use time
All
and
the
time
and time again, yeah. They're not seasonal, are they? They're not.
No, absolutely not.
But well done, everybody. That is the absolute stonking most naughty deal so far. Oh, we've got another Dragonfly deal. Oh, and another Dragonfly deal.
Oh.
And Enchanted. And oh, what are you doing next? This one here, the butterflies, because everybody's been messaging. Now, again, just because we're moving on doesn't mean that all of you, I mean, Basketeers, Karen, Leslie, Claire, Shirley, Suzanne, Janet, Julie, Karen, Linda, Susan, Jacqueline, you know who you are. Teresa, well done. Now, that's without the people on the phone. I can't see the people on the phone.
No.
Like that lovely Teresa and Pat and is that Selene? It's a nice name, Priscilla.
I like that name.
I like that, it's lovely. Now then, we've got this one here, which is the butterflies, isn't it? Well, if you like dragonflies, you might as well get the butterflies, mightn't you? Vintage. Oh, now this one here. Can I show that? Look at that. And do you know what? If you get any one of these deals today, boy, are you going to make your card stand out.
Yes, absolutely.
Are you? Now that is $14.99 on its own. That is, look at the size of that.
So it's a huge stamp, and you've got two dies.
Yeah.
You can cut it out either or, so you can cut it out on one side or the other, but you can also use them both to cut both sides of the wings out, and you can have your wings lifted up.
That's what makes it, and that adds that lovely texture, and it looks as though the butterfly's actually in flight,
Yes,
doesn't it? Yeah,
absolutely.
And then we've got the, that's $14.99 on its own, and then we've got this lovely die here as well. Your Marvellous Mariposa. $16.99 on its own.
I love this.
I love the shape of that one.
Yes, so you've got three dies in there.
Yep.
One is going to create either your matte and layer, or you can cut through two pieces of card and just create a card base with that, and it's going to be in the shape of that beautiful stamp.
It's gorgeous,
And
isn't
then
it?
you've got the two matte and layer pieces. Again, paper piecing with this, absolutely amazing, and your butterfly wings lift up.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Then we've got a 3D elaborate embossing folder. Again, the word that needs to be added to Crafter's Companion every time is quality.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, how much is that on its own? $6.99. That's a great price. I don't think she's priced that one right. And then you've got all your lovely butterfly kisses in all your gorgeous. That's $7.99, which again is phenomenal value. So if we put the price in, those would add up to, if you went into a Crafter's Companion shop or if you went onto the Crafter's Companion website, just shy of about £50 worth, isn't it? £46.96. Can I get you to hold those two, sweet, gorgeous face? Thank you. And then we can show Callum if he can... I mean, he needs a wide camera shot for all these deals today, doesn't he? OK, now then, again, in about 45 seconds, everybody gets the chance to pay the lowest price that we go to. Again, because of the time frame, we're going to go, and because of, oh, bless you, how many have got in baskets? We're going to go straight to your buy price today. I think you've already clocked what we've been doing. We've just done a hat trick, a 70 or 70+% saving on all the last few bundles with our lovely producer, Kat, today. OK, now she's going home in a few minutes. Aren't you, lovely girl? Are you? Now, just before Kat goes, what she said she'll do for you is she's going to pop some web-only deals onto the website. So if you keep an eye on hobbymaker.co.uk watch live, there are going to be some deals on there that she hasn't had time to play, and she's determined to get them on air for you, online for you rather. Oh my day, she's done it again. 24 £14.98. You're paying for that one, thank you, darling, and that one. So you're paying for those two. You're getting the sentiments and the embossing folder absolutely free of charge. Again, none of what you're buying here is a consumable. So these two you're paying for, these two, they're free of charge. And again, this is something that we're talking about where they're not limited to a season of Easter or Christmas or Valentine's or whatever it is that you only use once. I mean, Valentine's not really, but Christmas and Easter and things like that and birthdays, they're restricted to those things.
Yeah, absolutely.
This isn't.
No, you can use these for across all of your collections for many, many different occasions.
And then this one here, just when the caterpillar thought the world was ending, it became a butterfly. So there you go, some lovely, I think we have all been there. Haven't we? Certainly since you know what happened, I think we've all had moments of that, haven't we? But, you know, thank you so much. With love, happy birthday. Smile, you got this. You know, there's some really uplifting, positive sentiments on there as well, aren't there?
There is.
Really lovely.
And I think we're doing that a lot more now, especially since, you know, the lockdown. Those
it had a big effect on people, didn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely. On all of us, you know, and still continues to do so.
Yeah.
It's been tough. Again, I could read all the basketeers out, but quite frankly, we don't have time. But do me a favour, do keep looking at the website, and our lovely Kat is going to go out, she's going to go out with a bang. We'll do one more deal live on air before we go, but do me a favour, keep your eye on web. Oh, come here. Hang on, I'll find it. Give me the code one more time, sweetie. Yeah, if you give me the... Yeah, we can't find that code at the minute, darling. I've got a Country Lane collection, but it's got a QR code. That's what's throwing us... No, OK, so it's not... We'll find it, bear with me. We'll find it. OK, we've only got a few minutes, so we'll have to do it from the picture. But you get... This is your Country Lane, again, very populous. You get the hanging sign and vine stamp and die at the bottom left-hand side. That's $14.99. You get the garden gateway stamp and die at the bottom right-hand side. Should be $14.99 again. You get the idyllic meadow clear stamp, $7.99. The cotton emboss folder. Now look at that gateway to the country. That's $12.99. That one on the top right-hand side. Just it gives such positive vibes, that, doesn't it?
I love that one. And your gate opens as well.
Yeah.
So you've got the die cut on one side, so your gate opens.
Yeah.
I love it. Just
It's
little
lovely.
things.
Yeah. You could even have a little silhouette of a little dog or a sheep or whatever die you might have of an animal just behind the gate, couldn't you? Hello. Anyway, again, all of those add up to over £50. Now, we're going to pop in the minute clock again, SC2096. We haven't got time for a minute. The director said you can't have a minute, you can have 30 seconds and you're going to have to be done with it, love. So then, my lovelies, all those dies, all those stamps, that embossing folder, all continued to be usable. All, again, non-seasonal or non-sentiment specific.
Yeah, definitely. And male and female as well with these.
Absolutely.
You know, you're not just restricted to
I mean, people like going walking and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, come on you, Missy, what are we doing? Yeah? So the stamp and the embossing folder, you're getting free of charge. So the two on the top, all you're paying for is the dies. Okay, the two at the bottom, and there's a lot of dies there, look. What have we got? 9 metal dies for £29.98.
That's amazing.
I tell you what, I can't wait for our 7 o'clock hour. Hey?
More bargains.
Oh, and I'll tell you what, can I just tell you, we've raved about, there's an opening deal in the 7 o'clock hour, which we shouldn't probably mention now, but we're going to. It's about, well, it's, yes, please, if you can put it on pre-order, because it's the Decoupage Die Flowers collection.
Yeah, you got a stamp and die in there. Yeah.
6 of them.
They make the most amazing flowers, they really do.
And honestly, when you see you can get them all individually. We're going to play them all individually. We're going to tell you what the price is that they are on their own. Then we're going to hit you with the bundle deal.
Yeah.
And once you get yourself back up off the floor, you'll be able to check yourselves out. It's that good, okay? So again, talking of, if you like all those deals we've just done, Kat, before she leaves, is going to pop the other bundles onto the web for you. All the description will be there. You'll see your price that you can buy them for and the saving, and while they're in the sale, grab them. Make the most of this opportunity because you don't want to miss out. You really don't.
No.
You really don't. Can I just congratulate every single person that saved all that? You're probably into the hundreds if you bought some of them bundles.
Yes.
Yeah,
Definitely.
easily. If you bought 3 bundles, I reckon you'd be over 200 quid.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Again, as well, with the lovely Dave at 1 o'clock today, there were even more
Yes.
deals.
Yeah,
We've worked
yeah.
you hard today.
You really have.
I think, yeah, and you've got to come back in an hour.
I know.
Right then, so thank you so much, Michelle.
Yes, thank you.
Thank
Been
you.
fun.
Again, obviously, we can't really do demos when we want to get all these deals in front of you, so thank you for accepting that we're not doing that. Now, after the break, I'm going to be joined, very excited, I've never been on air before, with Angie. Angie is going to show us some amazing Fiskars products, and when you see the first one, if you didn't see it earlier, grab it quick, because it's wicked. We'll see you after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobbymaker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers Decoupage collection.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. I don't know whether, just before we start talking about Fiskars, my late mom passed away 24 years ago, and I still use the orange. They weren't branded as Fiskars then, but I still use the same orange, and you'll know them by the orange handles, and I am still using the same scissors 24 plus years on, and they're still brilliant. I will just say that. Hello, Angie.
Hi, Zena.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
We have
Good.
got some seriously good Fiskars products today, haven't we?
We've got a lot to get through, yeah.
I had no idea Fiskars did this much of a big range.
This isn't half of
Isn't
what they do.
it?
They do so much more as well. There is so much you could bring.
Gosh.
Honestly, they've got into nearly everything, and they're
Haven't
a good
they?
brand.
Yeah.
Because of the brand that's got a great name, it's got a great
reputation, hasn't it? Yeah.
And you know, if you buy Fiskars, it's going to last, and it's going to, as you just said,
Professional, never going to let you down.
never going to let you down.
Yeah, absolutely. Now then, have you ever had that situation where, you know, like you, especially like at Christmas and birthdays, where you got a big roll of paper and you go, cutting, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Well, this, I think, how many hundred of these have gone today already? We had 170 earlier on. And I sat down with Angie earlier and I went, how does that work? She went, let me show you. And she showed me, I went, why doesn't every household have one of these?
Until you've got one, you don't realise you needed it in your life, because it's absolutely fantastic.
Isn't it?
Such a simple little thing.
Simple idea, but it's so effective.
Yeah, yeah. It's great if you've got sort of hand problems, you can't use your scissors and things like that. You know,
Oh, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, because like arthritis and dexterity and all those uncomfortable, because a lot of people suffering with finger problems and joint problems, aren't they?
Definitely. Well, I suffer myself with my right hand,
said
and this has
that.
been a godsend, especially wrapping presents at Christmas. You've got a lot.
Yeah.
I leave it till the last minute. I've got
Don't
all
we
the
all?
presents, and then I wrap last
Yep.
minute. And by the end of it, I'm absolutely aching. With this, I haven't got to think about it. It's
Right.
just brilliant.
The other thing to mention, now Susan, I don't know whether you, and we're going to see it in action in a second, Susan may already have this as an idea for gifts, because Ellie's put the price straight in, $4.99. It's a £5, so it's one of those no thought process purchases. You haven't got to justify it to anybody, including yourself, okay? Yeah, Susan's just bought 4, okay? Right then.
That's what they've been doing. They've been buying multiples to give
they're
away
good
as
gifts.
gifts. Of course.
They're great.
Secret Santas and stuff like that, and stocking fillers.
Absolutely.
Absolutely fantastic. I know it's not the right time of year now. You've just got to think
Do you
ahead.
know what? Do you know who I'm going to buy one of these for? I'm going to buy one for my dad, because he's struggling with his hands at the moment. And I'm going to buy one for my dad at Father's Day in June. Just have a think about
Absolutely
Father's Day. It's a great gift for Father's Day as well.
Perfect.
Now, I will just say, please focus on Angie, because when she shows you how it works, if you blink, you'll miss it. That's how easy it is. Are you ready?
I'm ready. So I'm going to start off with just a thin piece of paper. So it's just like your wrapping paper and everything else.
Yep.
So what you've got, this is just a simple design. So you've got a rubber finger grip there. So when you're actually pushing it, it works perfectly. You don't need to put any weight. You need to keep it really light. So your blade is just inside here underneath this groove. So you can even give a child this to use, because there's nothing there. They cannot get their fingers in the blade. Now, obviously, we don't do replacement blades for these, because at £4.95,
it wouldn't be worth
it's going to last you God knows how long. And to be honest, it'll
Buy
cost you just
two.
as much for
Just
the
buy
blades.
two,
So, yeah, it's easy. All you need to do, so you've got this little channel here. You pop the paper, whatever you're cutting, into that channel, and just... That's it. That's it, and you can go as wide or as thick as you want to.
That is it.
But it doesn't just cut. So you've just wrapped all your presents and you've got some nice ribbon and you want to curl your ribbon. So
I've just seen that on the packaging.
Yeah.
It says you can curl your ribbon.
So this side here, and it's got a little curl there, so it shows you where to use it.
Yeah.
And you just
Oh, brilliant. Does that as well?
Does everything. So you've got, instead
Yeah.
of having a pair of scissors to curl, something else to cut, it's all in one
And
little
you're
tool.
almost frightened to death, aren't you, when you've got scissors and you're trying to curl paper or
Yeah.
ribbon that you're going to cut it?
Yeah, but it's absolutely
Which
perfect.
side do you do it with and all
Yeah,
that
it's
rubbish?
all there, all ready for you to use. That's thin paper, just like your wrapping
Yeah,
paper.
okay.
I'm going to go slightly thicker.
So this might be some of the cardstock we're using as crafters.
The lighter cardstock,
Yeah.
yeah. And again,
Oh, my goodness.
it is just so... Do you know what? It's quite therapeutic as well.
Isn't it? Yeah.
That sound is absolutely
Yeah.
brilliant.
It sounds
Yeah.
lovely as it goes through, isn't
is.
it? Yeah.
So easy. And like I said, you can cut it quite thin as well, so you haven't got to worry. Don't put any pressure.
Nope.
Because you don't want to pull the paper.
And it's that simple.
Yeah.
And then just, oh my goodness me, so
curl it
tough.
along.
Isn't it beautiful? Karen's just bought 5. And you're going to save your scissors, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Safer. And you save them.
Exactly.
She won't keep cutting with them. She went, safer, you deaf woman.
Now we've got even thicker card.
Honestly, it's when you're working with old people, actually. There's nothing you can do about it. I can't help myself, sorry.
So this is thicker card. So this is from your cardstock, from your card making.
Oh, look,
And it
every
goes
time.
through.
It's absolutely spot on, isn't it?
Absolutely
And
brilliant.
there's no frayed edges or anything,
No.
is there?
No, I mean, obviously, if you get card that's too thick, it may fray the edges slightly, but this is proper cardstock, 250 GSM.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether that will curl. It may do. Well, yeah,
it's
it will
having a
do.
go.
Yeah, it
It's
will.
having
If
a
you
go.
play about with it, it will do.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we'll just keep
But
with
it's
it, mate.
just an absolutely fantastic
It's a
little
no-brainer,
object
isn't it?
that everybody needs.
I mean, I love the fact that easy paper cutter, it couldn't be easier, could it?
It couldn't, honestly.
What a great little thing to have in your crafting, your little crafting toolbox.
Yeah, you'll wonder why you didn't have one before.
What you just...
Honestly, it's so easy.
£4.99. Now then, I am just going to mention though, whilst the likes of Karen can check out 5 and Rachel can have 2 and Susan can have 4 and Pam can have 2 and everybody can multi-buy to their heart's content, we started with 300. We now have just coming up to about 140 remaining. 20 in baskets again this afternoon, so that's going to take us down to 120. We've got a sneaky... I can't believe how well it curls the ribbon.
I know. This is the 3rd time we've brought this, and it sells out every time.
Not-
So
it's
if you
gonna
want
definitely
one,
do it today.
you need
Yep.
to grab it. So it's the 3rd time we've brought it back in stock. So
Right, it's just jumped down to 133 because it's 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 or 5 or 4 or 2. You are welcome to buy one, give it a try, but I think the likelihood is when you bought one, you'll be back in because it's £4.99. I mean, I went and bought a coffee for my dog groomer the other day, and she said, "Oh, can you get me I only bought a medium coffee from one of these, the coffee shops, right?"
Shops, yeah.
I nearly fell over when the woman charged me. Do you know how much it was for a medium coffee takeaway? £3.90.
And that's not bad compared to some other places, which are a lot more. You go to the NEC and places like that for these craft shows, and
Do you know, I must be really bad then, because I just won't pay it. I just think it's
No.
outrageous. I mean, it's just shocking. But then you can use a tool like that, and it's only another £1. Would the £1.09?
and that's going to last you
Exactly.
longer than a cup of coffee.
10.5. Again, now then, okay, I think we're at 108 left. So I don't mean to panic you, but it's just obviously normally when we've got 100 of something or 150 of something, most people buy 1 each of something. With something like this, I mean, Mildred's just had 4, Julie's just had 3, Marilyn's just had 2. So in the last 3, and Muriel's, in the last 4 people have had 4, 6, 8, 11. Okay, so if it's 4s and 3s and 2s and a 5, okay, now we're less than 100. So this will sell out. Okay, ZCZW98. Do you know what? I was impressed with the cutting, but it's the ribbon curling I like the most. I've got to say, Angie.
Do you know what? You could stand there for it's quite therapeutic just to stand there, and you could sit there and just cut loads and loads ready for decorating or putting your scrapbook in or whatever.
Exactly.
You can use it for so many different things.
But it's the safety element of it, isn't it? That's
It
the
doesn't
lovely
matter
thing.
if the child comes and grabs it. When you're doing things,
can't
children
access the
quite
blade.
often come and grab things
Pick
and
up
want to
things,
play.
don't they? Yeah.
It's not going to hurt anybody. It's just so safe as well.
Brilliant.
So, and you can let
Absolutely
the kids use it. It'll teach them to use their hands.
Yeah, of course
and
it will, yeah.
Sort of dexterity.
Yep.
And so it's nothing dangerous. Absolutely brilliant for everybody.
Okay, if you want the Fiskars easy paper stroke ribbon, well, paper cutter and ribbon twirler, a little ribbon twirler, you do need to seriously think about checking out quite quickly. Just, okay. If you, again, just remember the basket isn't yours. It's just there as like a pretend thing. It's not actually yours. Somebody can go, thank you very much, I'll have that. And again, in the last few seconds alone, so just since I mentioned, right, Patricia's had 4, Karen's had 3, Ellen's bought, Julie's bought 3, Peggy's bought 2, Elizabeth, Irene's bought 2, Wendy's bought 2. How many down to? We've got 80. We've got 80, and we started with 300. 220 have checked out. 220 have checked out already this afternoon. Okay, £4.99. Good luck. Good luck. You're going to need it if you don't check out quickly. You go on. Oh, are we going to talk about the awesome precision that you've got in front of you? The Precision Bypass Rotary Trimmer, Angie.
Yeah, what a
That
tool.
sounds impressive.
It is. What a tool. Honest to God, when I was given this to demonstrate,
Yeah.
I was so excited. It's absolutely fantastic.
It looks
It is the
like
best
a
on the market.
beast.
It's brilliant. So what we've got is, we've got, we can unfold it. You can still use it like that if you've only got small projects to do, but for your 12 by 12s and things like that. We've also discovered you can put your A3s in there as well.
you?
Yeah, we discovered that this afternoon. So when you open it up, you've got these rubber feet, okay, which keeps it, I'll move that out of the way because that's slippery.
Can I just interject? I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
We have dropped the price. I can just before I'm going to go back to the lovely Angie. I've got 124.99 on my sheet. So I don't know where that £25 has gone, but we're going to keep it on split pay for you. Can we just mention there are only 14 remaining? Okay.
We had loads.
I know you did. Way less than half the stock left. We've got 14 remaining. So if you missed out earlier, grab it sharpish. Sorry.
No, that's absolutely fine. So yeah, we've got the rubber grips, which makes it secure, so it's not going to move about. You know, with some of the smaller ones, they can slide away and stuff like that. So you can use your A3, you can use your 12 by 12s, your smaller sheets. We've got inches on there, we've got centimetres on there, and we've even got millimetres if you want to do really fine measurements. I'm one of these people, I don't measure, I do by eye. But this is brilliant because what you've got here, you've got this metal bar here, and what this does is sharpens your blade, which is inside here, every time you cut. So you haven't got to replace your blades. So it might be a considered purchase, but when you think about with most of these machines, you have to buy blades.
Yep,
And
absolutely.
there's nothing worse. You've got a project going, you start cutting, and you need a blade, and you haven't got one. With this, you haven't got that problem.
Wow. Okay, so that's a positive.
That's a positive.
Big star.
So we've got our safety guard here as well. And then here, these 2 bars, when you've got cutting machines and you're doing this, they sometimes move. These 2 bars take away all the shock movements, so your blade is not going to wobble.
Can I move you over to the right a bit? The only reason
Yeah,
being at
sure.
the moment, that's it, because we were
that
under the
better?
graphics and we couldn't see. Sorry, darling. Thank you,
That's
Angie.
all right. So I was saying, this piece here,
Yeah.
every time you move your blade, which is housed in here,
Yep.
it will sharpen your blade, so you have not got to buy extra blades. It will
Okay.
carry on cutting and
Fabulous. Thank you,
sharpening
Angie.
each time. These 2 bars here are anti-shock. So some machines you've got that you pull and it'll wobble and you'll get little jaggers in your cutting and stuff. This takes that all out of it. So it's so easy. I use mine lots for matting. I like to do scrapbooking, I like to do card
do you?
making.
Right.
So I do a lot of matting and layering.
Yeah.
This is absolutely perfect.
We have had a question coming, Angie.
Yeah,
People
sure.
saying, can you cut aperture cards with this? You know, like...
I don't see why not. So you would... Let me think what I can use.
Because I'm just thinking, like, when we've seen... thank you, lovely girl. Was that Sue, was it, in Devon? Sue from Devon. Yeah, because I'm just thinking sometimes when you see her that, you know... Like,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I mean, so just for sort of square or oblong apertures. Yeah. Hang on a second.
Question, Sue.
Brilliant question. We've had some good
Angie's going to have a look now.
Okay, let's have a go. So
Thank you.
I'm not going to measure or anything.
Okay.
No is the answer.
Right,
Simply
okay.
because you're going to have to take your blade to where
And
you
it
are.
cuts straight
so
from-
it cuts
right,
straight through. So the
okay.
answer to that one is no.
Okay, no,
I
okay,
have to
great.
think about it though.
It's all right, it's okay. Sorry, Sue, but the answer's no.
I'm sorry, yeah.
It's all right, my
Can't
darling.
do that.
Other
We'll have to
ones
find
do,
another
so
one.
we will let them do that.
Yeah. Now, like I said, I don't measure anything. I do everything by eye. Thank you to Sandra from Santangle. She's given me a topper to use because I didn't know I'd got a 6 o'clock show. So
She's thrown this together.
Yeah, so bear with me, won't you? So for me, when I'm cutting and matting and layering, I will stick my project on the paper that I want it on.
Okay.
And because of this this blade or this metal bar here, that is exactly, the edge of that bar is exactly where the cut will be made.
Right.
So I can see through here,
Yep.
and I just want a little bit on the edge. I can see that where I want to cut. I know it's going to cut exactly
Right.
at the edge of that blade. So you just hold it down and gently.
Oh, gosh, you can hear how
You
good
can
that
hear,
is.
yeah, it is. So I will just keep cutting. And again, like I said, I
You
just
can
go
see-
by
you can
eye.
hear the quality.
Yeah,
can't you?
absolutely.
It's proper professional.
It really is.
Oh, listen to that. Yeah.
Now, I'm
you can
not
hear
happy-
it sharpening at the same
yeah.
time, can't you?
See, I'm not happy. By my eye, that looks a little bit wider than that. So what you can do, you can get such a tiny little piece off if you need to, just by looking where that blade's going to go. Just going to go right there. So the tiniest little piece. Just go a little bit further out. There we go. Got it.
Oh my
Now
gosh,
look
it's
how
tiny
how
little
close
bit.
you can get, because you can see through and you can see exactly.
Can we
the
even
blade.
see what Angie's showing you? I mean, poor lovely
Sorry.
Callum on cameras. He's going to... Oh my
There you go.
days.
So you can get everything really accurate,
Yeah.
and yeah. And this is a safety guard as well. So if you've got your hands out, you're not gonna hurt yourself at all.
Right.
But this is just so clever. I love it.
So how long have you had this to play with?
It was on the show in November, which I
Yeah.
couldn't do because I was taken into hospital, sadly. But I'm fine.
I was just going
So I
to
didn't
say,
get to-
you look fabulous.
I'm absolutely fine. Yeah,
Right, good to
my
hear it.
60th birthday as well. I was going to bring a cake in and
Oh,
everything for
no.
everybody. And yeah,
You could have done it. You could still bring cake if you don't mind.
Mate, I might do next time. But yeah, so I've had it since November. They sent it me out in November.
Yeah.
And I started playing with it pretty much straight away. And I thought, yeah, it's
You're in
the
love with
best
it,
one
I
I've
bet.
had.
Yeah, you
It
did
is.
say that before we
I've
came
got
on
lots
it
of
today.
cutting tools at home, but this exceeds. The thing is, I can fold it up, and if I want to go to a craft class
Exactly.
or I'm going to teach a class or whatever, this can come with you.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a little bit heavy, but it folds, so it'll go neatly in your carry bag, whatever you use.
Can we just say as well, my lovely producer just said, you do not look 60, and I don't disagree with her. You
Oh,
look amazing.
bless.
Wow.
I feel it sometimes, especially when I'm put on the spot. Just take note, hobby maker. So as they say, it's just so easy. And each time you're using that blade, you're sharpening it.
Yeah, brilliant.
Every time you use the blade. So that's me for matting and layering.
Oh, there you
and
go.
then the other thing it will cut, we've already said, I've already cut a piece of this, but this is your A3.
Yeah.
So that will fit in nicely. What you've also got here is some edges all the way through where you can butt up to keep it nice and straight.
Great.
So you want to keep it over here. That's not going to go any further than there. It's not going to go any further. If you've got wider, 12 by 12, it will fit in perfectly.
Brilliant.
And again, just...
Oh, it's effortless,
It
isn't
really,
it?
really is. Now, we had a phone call earlier on and said, would it cut, what's the board called that you do round your pictures? Can't remember what it's called now, but this really thick.
Yeah. Oh, mount board.
Thank you.
Mount board, sorry,
Mount
darling.
board. So we thought, OK, Pat got us a piece of mount board, we'll give it a go.
Because that is
And
thick, isn't it, the mount board?
I wasn't quite sure, and I thought, oh, dare I do this live on air? Because it might go horribly wrong. But we went for it.
Oh, my goodness. Look at that. That is one seriously strong trimmer, isn't it?
That is, and bearing in mind again, it hasn't ruined the blade because you
Yep.
can hear that
Here it's, yeah.
every time it's sharpening
My
it.
goodness me.
If you're going to make a considered purchase,
Yeah.
this I
This is
would.
the one.
If you're a card maker, a scrapbooker, you just love crafting and you do lots of crafting, this will save money in the long term
Yeah.
because you're not replacing the blades all the time.
But people do say a lot of the time, don't they? You buy cheap, you buy twice.
Yeah.
So again, if you're thinking, do you know what? I want that professional finish. I don't want to have to keep replacing my blades. I want a really professional piece of kit.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong with that precision bypass rotary trimmer. I mean, it is absolutely exceptional.
It really is. It really
Yeah.
is a great piece of kit. And I would recommend, if anyone said, what would you recommend? I would.
Yeah.
the money you're going to save eventually anyway.
Yeah, and the thing
And the
is,
price you've got it for
exactly.
is
Well,
ridiculous.
exactly. Yeah,
It's a
'cause
lot
we've
more
seen
than
the price
that.
of other trimmers. But I will just say it was supposed to be taken to 124.99 today. The fact that we've been allowed to take it another £25 further, meaning also on split pay, you can get it home for £33.33, and you won't pay a penny more than the $99.99. Now, as I said, we had double the amount that we've got this afternoon earlier with Dave and Angie, and I think what, 15, 16 went earlier, 16 sold out earlier, and we've got the last 14 chances. So $99.99, you've got it on split pay as well, absolutely exceptional. Now, the other thing that went really well earlier today, I heard, were the templates that I've got to my right here.
Yeah, I'll just put that in there and cut it out, and I'll get some templates out.
Now, if we can show you these, because we've got different shapes. We've got the diamond template, the geode template, and the lantern template from Fiskars. This is all about making it super easy to cut, score, and fold precise 3D paper centerpieces for party favours or gardens or gifts or whatever it is that you want to. Now then, this one with the lantern, it's been really, really, really popular. And this is the lovely lantern shape that it can make.
So I've done a couple. So
that's
as a lantern,
there.
just put a tea light in there. So I'll show you how to make this in a minute. So you put your tea light in there. So if you cut those pieces out, you've got your lantern.
Yeah.
Lanterns are for certain times of the year, maybe outside in the garden during barbecue season or whatever, or Christmas. So how else can we use it? So if you miss cutting those out, you can put little flowers in there, gift Mother's Day, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they? Nice size as well.
Or for Easter.
Ooh.
And again, thank you to Pauline Wheeler for lending me her designs to put on. But you can make an Easter box and decorate it however you want to. So it doesn't have to be a lantern. It can be anything you want it to be.
Nice gift box, yeah.
Yeah. So very, very easy to do. Let me just get out. I did prep everything. I used all this earlier and then...
It's all right, darling. Can I just mention there's only 10 left? There's only 10
gosh.
left. There's only 10 left. Okay.
Okay, let's find 10. So, all you need to do, get me all my tools ready, that's it. Okay, so, you do need 12 by 12 paper for this.
Okay, yep.
I'm going to go and get my scoreboard. That'll make it a bit easier. Pressure. Okay.
Again, it's a proper thick quality template, isn't it?
It certainly is. Oh, it's brilliant. It really is. You're not going to break that. I've thought of everything. They've even given me a little hole to hang it up in your craft room so you haven't got to stock it everywhere. So there you go. Let's have a look what side it goes. Oh, we'll do it that way. So this one would have to go on a 12 by 12 paper and it would go diagonally like that. Okay? All you need to do, you draw around it. Do be mindful of drawing around it perfect. Don't try and slip off because otherwise, when you come to fold it, it will be uneven.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen a template so deep and strong.
It is, it's really good.
Obvious quality.
Again, it's the Fiskars brand, and it's what you've come to expect it, don't you, from Fiskars?
Yes.
Okay, nearly drawn round. And then, have I got all the way around there? No, a little bit further. There we go. Now the next tool, again, it's Fiskars tool. We've got this on the show as well. So this is our scoring tool. And what we need to do next is all these lines, okay, and if you're going to make a lantern, you'll do that bit as well, okay? They all need scoring, so give them a really good score. And say
We've got that scoring pen as well, have we?
Yes, it should be.
Oh, I've got
there
it.
you go.
Scoring pen. Right, so we need that as well.
Yeah. I won't do it all because I've prepared. I'm conscious of how much time it takes. But give it a really good score on your mat because that'll give it a deeper score.
Okay. We've just popped that on the screen for you as well, your 3D paper scoring stylus. Again, there's about 14 of that one left as well. So if you're getting any of the templates, whether it's the lantern, the diamond or the geode, make sure you grab your scoring stylus as well.
So that's it already scored, ready to fold.
Okay.
Okay. So to make time a little bit quicker, make me do it a little bit quicker. There's one I prepared earlier, as they say. Okay. So if you were going to make it into a lantern, you want to cut these out.
Okay.
So Fiskars have another tool.
Oh, what you're using now?
So I have our finger grip tools. So we have one with a straight blade. And we have one with a rotating blade. So I'll show you the rotating blade one first, okay?
Is that one there, my darling? The swivel one?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
This has got a tiny little blade which actually just turns with the movements of your fingers, okay? And you can get replacement blades for these. All you do is you pop your finger inside there, and this then, just take your time, press on onto your cutting mat and just cut. This is great for sort of your fussy cutting and things like that, because you can swivel round.
Don't you find that when it's got that grip, the soft grip as well, it makes it, because you're closer to the cut, it makes it more precise, doesn't it?
Exactly.
And easier.
Exactly. I know there's a lot of people out there that like doing actual paper cutting, and they cut pictures out of paper. This is the ideal tool. Yeah. And you just...
But the blade swivels at the bottom with it,
it swivels with you. So wherever you want it to go, it will go.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's...
Look how easy that was.
And that's that one.
Is it only £9.99? Gosh. That is. Yeah. I'll tell you what we do have as well. I think we've got the replacement blades for it.
Yes.
Well, oh, brilliant, even better. So you can future-proof it then as well, can't you?
Of course you can, yes.
Yeah.
And then if you don't like a small blade, we've got the ordinary cut blade, but in a finger cutter as well.
Right.
So again, for your decoupage, things like that, you're cutting out.
Just quickly, we've popped the replacement blades for the fingertip swivel knife on the right-hand side of the screen. Thank you, Ellie, love. And they're only £4.99 for those extra blades. Is that for 2 extra blades? I can't see with me. Yeah, for 2. Oh, for 3. Oh, even better. Gosh, fabulous. Now then, this one here, this little one here, look, with little graphics. We've only got 6 left. 5 left if Pat's grabbed that one. I think she might have just grabbed. But yeah, so that basically future-proofs the item you've just bought here, your fingertip swivel knife there. So you may as well grab the blades at the same time, mightn't you? See, so again, because it might be, if you don't replace the blades, and again, we had Anne-Marie from Honky Dory the other day saying, as soon as a blade starts to go, replace it straight away.
Yes.
Would you say the same thing?
Yeah, because otherwise it starts to tug at your paper and gives it little tears. So yeah, so you can feel when your blade's starting to run out.
Pretty obvious. So grab the blades while they're on screen, because if you've just got the unit from earlier or you've just got it now, they're nearly sold out. Because in fact, I'll tell you now, Crafter, Alison, Angela, Pat, I know you've just got yours. Angela, you've just got yours. I think that leaves us with 4 and we're over allocated. So get your future-proof blades there, my lovelies. All right. And the knife is only £9.99. Okay. Sorry, Angela.
That's absolutely fine. So those are the 2 blades.
Should we put that other one on as well? Should we put that one on with the is that classed as the straight cut?
Yes.
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 Thank you, darling.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's the other version with the soft grip again, but with the larger blade. There you go, with the larger blade and the straight cut, so it doesn't swivel. So if you're happy with a non-swivel, that's only £7.99. Do you know what as well? I love the orange of Fiskars.
It always has been orange though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
As far back as I can remember.
Always, you'd always know them as the orange-handled scissors or something, wouldn't you? Yeah, absolutely.
And their products, I mean, they're so lovely made. I mean, with all the orange flowers and everything else. When you've got a set of everything, it's just so... I mean, I'm OCD. I like to see my craft room looking...
You're like me, I'm a bit like that,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Ellie. What did you say to me, gorgeous face? Have we got some blades for that as well? Oh, fabulous. Oh, this is great. Is this performance precision blade? Is that what we've got for this one, I think? Yep. Is that one? Yeah. So again, future-proof. Now this time you get 5. So we've just popped the... They're only, what, £1.20 a blade? Yes, you may as well... there you go. So you may as well grab those. Yeah. So that's actually really good value, isn't it? £5.99. So if you just grab that there, look. So if I change that round, look, that's next to the graphics. There you go. There's you. There you go. And there you go. So that one there's for your blade, £7.99. That one there's for your £5.99 for your 5 extra blades. Good deal. Do you know, so what's that together? What, £13.98 or something? Something daft. Have I just added that? If I've added that up right in my head, I'd be quite proud of myself. I don't know whether Is it £13.98? I did do that. Oh, I'll tell you what. Anyway, I'm very proud of myself there.
Well done.
To add 2 things up at 52.
Well done.
Sorry, lovely. Must get you time to start doing this, didn't
yeah,
I?
that's fine. Don't worry. So all you do then, where you've scored, you fold. So on the lantern, you've got the square in the middle to bring it together, and then you've got your tags that you're going to use to glue the sides together. With the lantern one,
Yeah.
the bits at the top, they fold one way and then the other. So you've got a valley fold and then a mountain fold,
Right.
so that it gives it that lip.
Right.
Yeah?
Got it.
And all these little tags, you need to fold them all in ready. And then it's a case of just gluing it all together. Now, I'm a messy crafter and I use my fingers.
Oh, so that's all right. It's all right.
We've got this on the
We've got
show.
the glue is really good value for money.
And I'm using the fast tack one.
The fast tack.
So you just glue your
The
edges.
high tack, fast tack.
And give it some time. I mean, it's not going to stick in 2 seconds. Do each bit individually,
Okay.
let it stick, and then it'll all come together really easily. There you go.
So if we do we've got a high tack one coming up in a moment, but this is the fast tack glue.
Yeah.
I suppose the clue's in the title.
Yeah.
So it's fast. It's a fast track glue, fast drying, faster than original high tack. Oh, there you go.
There you
and
go.
if I just turn that around, look, it says all purposes, crafts, hobbies, trimmings, dries clear and flexible, safe and non-toxic. So brilliant news.
Safe for everybody.
Get a lot,
yeah.
don't you? 115 mil.
It's a really good glue as well. I used to use a bookbinding glue, but this is just as good, if not better.
Ooh,
yeah,
interesting.
Definitely.
I'll tell you what we will just do. How much was that one? The fast tack? Was that all $3.99? That's a lot. That's a lot for
That's
$3.99.
good, yeah, it is.
And we'll pop the high tack all-purpose very sticky glue. I like that. Very sticky glue. Again, dries clear and flexible for crafts, cards, hobbies, trimmings, and again, all 115 mil. So if I pop that one there, that too is $3.99. So when would you use one for the other and one for... So when would you go for the fast tack
So
predominantly?
if you're doing something that you want it to dry very quickly.
Really quickly, go for the
yeah,
fast one.
Yeah, yeah.
And for a really sticky, strong,
If it's
dry
something
clear glue.
thicker materials, perhaps that you're sticking together, harder to stick together,
Right.
then you want something slightly stronger.
Brilliant. So either or, £3.99, and you are getting the full 115 mil in each of the glues. It's a big offering for $3.99. So there you go, my lovelies. Thank you. Oh gosh, look at that already.
Very nearly, just a couple more little bits to stick together, and then you can put in it what you want. You can make holes in it and tie ribbons in it like I've done. And I'll show you what I've used in a minute. We've got some lovely punches.
Oh, we have got the best punches coming up. Yeah,
So it's
we
the
have.
little hand one I'm going to use first.
Okay. Which shape are you going to use, lovely?
The heart.
Are you? Is it this one here? Oh, no, not that's
No.
the circle. Come here.
It's a pink handle.
This is it. Wait till you see this in action. This has been incredibly popular today. When you see Angie use these Fiskars that are going to cut the heart out, I think it's going to be an instant purchase. So hang fire, and once the lantern is just finished, you will get to see. I mean, you can see what it's going to do on the packaging, can't you? Yeah. Now, just to let you know, when you see this in action, as I said, I mean, look at the colour as well. This is such happy tools to work with, aren't they? That is going to cut a 1/4 inch heart effortlessly. Do you want to see it in action?
So comfortable. So you've got a little piece here in the middle. That's the piece where you want to put your card or your paper, whatever you cut in. What I've used it for is I've made holes so I can put ribbon through it, so I can hang my lantern up.
Oh, nice.
So just slide that in, and that's it. And you've got a little heart. That's an upside down heart. If I wanted it to go the right way, I would have done it before I glued everything together.
Right, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you can hang your...
Oh.
But they cut so easily, and I'm saying we've got lots of different shapes there, but these just cut so easily. And you can see, because there's a picture of the heart there,
Oh, so you'll know what
you'll know
side it's
that's...
cutting.
And that's exactly where the heart will cut. So you can actually see, when you position it on your paper, where you want it to be, it will be. So it's exactly where I put it. And if you put it up edge to edge, so you put that up there, you can get them quite close together. So you can make a border going along.
lovely.
And the nice thing about it is, if you make your shaker cards or things like that, open it up, and there's your hearts you can use in your
How'd
shaker.
you open it up, sorry?
It's just, you just flick the...
Oh, Oh, it's like a crocodile clip at the front.
Yeah. So you
Oh,
just
that's
open it
good,
up.
isn't it?
So you've got all your hearts there. So if you're making shaker cards to go with the gift that you're
lovely.
making, it'll all tie in and it'll all
Oh, I see why you were raving about that.
I love it. I absolutely love it. So we do a triangle with the templates as well. And all I did before I put the triangle together, I cut a load of hearts out. We've got these bigger cutters with the hearts here as well, so I cut
Oh, was that the
out.
diamond template?
Yes.
Ooh, we've got that.
And then all the bits that came out I've used, so you're not wasting anything. I've used everything just from this. And I've not wasted a thing, so there's no throwing anything away.
No.
So they look absolutely fabulous when they're done.
I love that one with the
Absolutely
diamond.
Gorgeous,
Oh,
aren't they?
yeah. So we'll pop the diamond template on for you. They're nice, aren't they? Again, you've seen the quality of the templates from Fiskars. They're absolutely top grade. That's $11.99 for the diamond. Okay, again, you do get the instructions as well. Okay, always helpful. It's got the integrated score lines. So again, do grab yourself your scoring pen that we just had on the screen as well. Because once you've got that, you're good to go with all the templates, aren't you? And the 3D paper diamond template there is $11.99. Okay, so $11.99 for that one, my lovelies. And that's the one that Angie's just shown you, already made. Looks absolutely gorgeous.
And it's exactly the same material, so I've already started just to make it a little bit quicker. So you'll pop your template on, like I did before, draw around it.
Yep.
Do all your scoring first, make sure you score it all first. And then if you wanted to do like I've done with the heart, once you've cut it out.
Was that the Geo template?
This one is the diamond.
Oh, that's the diamond one.
This is the
right,
diamond,
okay,
yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
lovely, yep.
Did you want to see the geo?
No, that's fine. Carry on, my lovely, yeah.
And then, like I did on this one here, before I folded it all up, I made random heart cuts.
Oh.
So that one, if you want to put some potpourri in there and hang it in your wardrobe or whatever, the smells are going to come out. Use them as gift boxes.
Yeah.
So if you're going to give somebody a nice little small gift, you can pop that in there, and rather than glue it all together, you would just tie the top bit together, have your gift inside. But these punches, so say we've got different shapes there, but you can just randomly cut out, and you can reach, because it has got a long reach, so you can actually reach
it has, hasn't it?
everything. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. And then once you've done all that, it's just go where you've done all your folding and your scoring, and that just goes together.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
To make the perfect heart. So quick, so easy
quick,
to do.
so- yeah, exactly, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Brilliant to use. And again, you've got then
All your extras.
all
and
your
little bit of
extras.
stuff, just
Don't waste them. Gather them all up and use them.
They'd be nice for a garden party and things like that.
Yeah,
as well,
oh
wouldn't
yeah,
they?
hanging around your umbrella or
Yeah.
something like that. They look
Really
great with tea
pretty.
lights and
Yeah.
they look absolutely fantastic.
No, you've got a G. I think the
you want the
Geo's my
Geo?
favourite. You've got one made in front of you as well, haven't you?
I've got one made in front of me, yeah.
that.
So that's that one. And it's done in exactly the same way. So again, you're going to need your 12 by 12 paper for this one.
Okay. Now this one, we've only got single figures left on this one, I'm afraid. Single figures remaining. It's good, isn't it? The geode.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Be nice on a Christmas tree, that, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
I tried and it did work. I stuck a couple together for my little grandson and put little sweets in it and give him a stick. Hung it up.
Like a, what do you call it when you
A
have the...
pinata.
That's it, a pinata.
So I just stuck two together, and he absolutely had hours
he?
of fun. He couldn't break it open, but he absolutely had hours of fun with it, absolutely. Yeah, so this one, again, you're going to need a 12 by 12. It's done in exactly the same way as the others are done. So you're going to draw around. This one will take a lot longer. You've got lots of score lines to do in this one, absolutely loads. Okay, all these score lines here.
So you definitely need your scoring tool, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yep.
And then I've obviously prepared one earlier.
Oh, bless you,
Thank
thank you. Thanks, Angie.
There you go. And again, you're going to do all your folding. Let's move some of that out of the way. All your folding. Give it a really good score. So I've already done over mine one or two times already, but this gives you the idea. And then when you come to fold it up, again, it is just a case of sticking the... There we go. Popping them all like I did before. So all your bent edges, and slowly but surely it will come together. I should have stuck it barely, but as you can see, that is slowly coming together. It will come to, let me get some glue and let's do it properly. Just conscious of the time, that's all. On this one as well, the first edge that you start at, where you finish, there's 2 folds in the same place. That's the last bit you want to fold in.
Right, okay.
Okay.
I love the geode.
So it does take a bit longer to do, but it is so satisfying once you've done it. It really is.
I think it's great. Oh, I've just been past loads of gorgeous guillotines and trimmers and... Oh, I'm in
Too
heaven.
many.
Oh,
So I can carry on sticking this then, that'd be great.
oh, bless you, thank you. Well, my goodness me, have I got some treats here. Wow. Like you say, can I just mention as well, Angie, you were saying about the second you look at one of these trimmers and cutters and guillotines and things, you can just immediately see the quality.
It's quality.
You trust it
Yeah,
straight away,
yeah.
don't you?
As soon as you see it, you don't
Yeah.
even have to pick it up.
No.
You can just see it as soon as you look at it. They
And I
really
love the
are.
range we've got as well. Goodness me, absolutely phenomenal. Which one do you want to do first, darling? We're going to come back to Angie so she gets a chance to
Yeah.
do some of those. Oh, this one here. This one here. Ah, look at these. It's all the different sizes you've got as well.
Yeah, I mean, there's some people that don't want to use their 12 by 12
No.
papers and they don't do sort of big crafting
No.
like that. So these are absolutely ideal for the smaller card maker, perhaps.
12 left of this. Have I got the right one here? Yep. Is it? Right, can I just check which one? Right, hang on a second. The large portable paper trimmer, is that?
Is that the one with the handle that comes out?
Yeah. So is that?
That one with the hand? I've got one, I think, here.
Uh,
I've got one of them. It's this one, I think, she means.
ah,
So that,
right.
that orange handle comes out. So you can put your 12
Ah,
by 12s
okay.
in. Yeah?
Yep. Yeah, I think we were, yeah, right. Okay, we've got the right, I got it now. Right, there you go.
Oh, you
I
got
got it.
one?
I got it. I want to make sure I don't. Sorry, my lovelies. There's a lot to choose from. I do apologise. So now we have it. Here we go. We got there. This is a cute one. So there you go. There's the arm that sticks out. Sorry, I couldn't see the one with the arm. Okay, so the arm sticks out there. Look, and comes from underneath. There you go. And that one is $49.99. Super practical, super portable, isn't it? And again, we've got all the centimetres and inches on there again, look. You've got your blade, you've got your rubber feet on the bottom to stop it from sliding as well, if I just pop that behind so you can see. So $49.99 on there for your Fiskars. Then we've got... hang on, I'm just going to see which one we're doing next. Okay, oh, should we do it that way? There you go. We're going to decide which one's which as we pick it up. So, another one that folds out. We got it, we got it. It's all right, my darling, there's a lot to choose from. There's a lot to choose from. So this one is the portable rotary paper trimmer. I mean, they are all extremely portable, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, they're quite really lightweight, and because they
Yeah.
fold up and they get as well. Yeah, they're all, you can carry them, all of them.
So is it all just really the sort of size you want to go for, really?
Yeah, I think a lot of people, like I said, the heavyweight one, you can carry that round. It is portable, but that's for substantial crafting. So you're cutting thicker cards and
lot,
stuff like
yeah,
that. And again,
yeah.
the sharpening aspect of it is
Yeah, yeah.
really brilliant. But with everything else, it's choice really. I mean, if you only make small cards, you only need a small one.
Yeah, the little guillotine one's so
Yeah,
cute, isn't
but
it?
if you want to use your 12 by 12 papers, that's lightweight, portable, and it cuts all sizes.
Brilliant. Sorry, you want me to ask Angie what, darling? Ah, so we've got some rotary blades on the show.
Yes, we have.
So is that... That's okay. Do they go onto these then? Because we're not quite sure how.
That's a rotary cutter. So if you look where the cutting blade is, can you see it's rounded?
This. Do you want to come over? Because I'm a bit confused.
No, that's all right.
It's okay.
So
It's okay. We're all learning, aren't we?
This is a rotary, so it takes a round blade.
Where
the other trimmers.
That's what the rotary aspect
Yes.
means. Right, thank
you.
you.
So you know, like when you're doing your quilting and you've got your rotary cutters for that, that's exactly the same blade that's inside there.
And that's just all fully replaceable?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, so you've got replacement blades.
We've got
I think we've got them on the
those.
show. Pretty sure we have. Yeah,
Is it those? There you go.
So
there
they
you
fit
go.
inside there.
Thank you, Tom.
That's all right. That's all right.
Right moment then, wasn't it? Right. So those are your rotary blades for the 28 centimetre trimmers, and you're getting 2 of them. Okay, so we've popped those. We'll pop those on the web for you as well. Okay, so that was £14.94. Okay, so that all of the paper trimmers are on the website for you as well. Now, which one next, darling? Oh gosh, the one that we started with. Oh, now this one. $4.99. It's nearly gone. We started with 300 today, and it's nearly sold out. Okay, this is the one that Angie used to start the show with, and it just glided through, and it curls your ribbons at the same time. It is effortless at cutting paper, and it is $4.99. How many are left, sweetie? Oh no, goodness me, 250 have gone, and we've got 50 left, and that's it. But people have been checking out 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s in one go, and we've only got 50, less than 50 now, and it's $4.99. So again, if you want to go back and see it in action, if you just go back to the start of this hour, watch it all over again, and you'll see how easy it is. Okay, £4.99. Okay. So you go. Right, now the big precision
Cutter.
thank you, that you were working with earlier, we've only got a few of those left as well. Those are the ones that were $99.99. Okay, and that's the one where it was on split pay, £33.33. That is the epic big one, the Precision Bypass Rotary Trimmer. Yeah, have you still got it to hand, Angie?
Yes, I can get it, not a problem. I'll just slide those forward. Okay. Yeah.
It's only because people want to see how easy it cuts through mount board again.
Okay.
Thank you, Angie, love. Sorry, darling.
So there it is with the rubber feet on the bottom too.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of cutters wouldn't be able to cope with this at all.
No,
would they?
no.
'Cause
Mount board.
is
There we go.
Seriously thick.
Aren't I a mess?
No, I think you're brilliant.
Such a messy crafter.
Tidy. Oh, no.
I think so. Oh dear. Okay, so this is your mount board. So we all know how thick it is. This is your protection cover, so you save your fingers, you're not going to get cut. This is the sharpening blade, so it sharpens every time you cut.
Yep.
So pop your mount board in. Close down the safety guard, measure it to however you want it. So you've got measurements, you've got your inches, you've got your centimetres, you've got your millimetres on there as well. And then hold on to the mount board because it is quite thick. Press down and...
Gosh, I mean, it's effortless,
And
isn't
there
it?
it is, lovely clean, no jagged edges, cut absolutely perfectly.
That is incredible.
Cuts
I
through
mean,
it. Yeah,
talk about hardcore.
it is.
It's a hardcore
brilliant.
cutter.
It really is. I absolutely, honest to God, when I first saw it, I'm going to enjoy this. Oops. So you've got to hold the mount board, I have to
It's
say.
got a lot to cut through there, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there you go. That is
Just take your time when you're
yeah.
cutting something so thick. Don't try and do it too quickly.
No, exactly. Be respectful of what you're trying to cut through.
Yeah.
Margaret, you're going to absolutely, if you feel like Angie does about her Precision Bypass Rotary Trimmer, I promise you, you'll be beaming like Angie is. She absolutely raves about it. And again, the fact that it folds in half as well, it's just
absolutely brilliant.
such a clever piece of equipment.
But like I said, I know it's a considered purchase, but with this not having to replace your blades, it isn't.
That's the thing, isn't it? You've never got to replace your blade because it sharpens every time.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
The thing is, you're not going to have to spend any more money on blades.
Nope.
That's it. You've got
So it's cost efficient as well.
It
Well done,
certainly is.
everybody. Congratulations. Now then, the art knife, you're going for the straight or the flex? The straight. So that's this one. Okay, now this one we just saw in action with Angie again. Super precision. This cuts your straight cut, nice and comfortable as well. There's only 5 remaining of the soft grip fingertip art knife. And the good news is we do have the replacement blades for you as well. Okay, so that is £7.99. Okay, the blades, if I swap those around, the blades where you get a pack of 2, they're on the right-hand side and they're only £5.99. So again, what we suggest is, because obviously once your blade starts to go, you want to make sure you've got a backup. If you're buying the art knife, it's probably best to future-proof and buy a set of blades as a replacement. You've got them there and they're ready when the blade starts to go. Okay, so £5.99 for the 2 replacement blades, because once you bought the actual art knife itself, you don't need to buy that again, you just buy the blades. So it's a really good deal.
It is, yeah.
Now, again, you saw in action with the lantern demo with Angie, you saw the swivel version, okay, which is, where is it? I had it right next to me, didn't I? I got it.
Got it?
I got it. Sorry, it's the white one. It's the one with the white handles. It was hiding. Now that one is the swivel blade, and again we do have the replacement pack of 3 swivel blades, which I'll show you in a moment. That is £9.99, and if I pop that there, 3 for £4.99 over this side for your swivel blades. So again, future-proof your swivel knife and grab your blades. Okay, £9.99 and £4.99, but that does get you 3. Okay. So well done. We've got the eyelets as well. Oh no, you forgot the eyelets. What are you doing?
So much fun these are.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Have we got time to do the eyelets? Yeah. Now then, the eyelet set. I've heard all about this. Now we've only got a few minutes left.
Okay,
But we need to see these
do
in
it
action.
really, really
There's only
quickly.
3 left.
These that I'm using, they're all on the website. You've got these on the show as well. But
Brilliant.
all this is, I'm just going to cut out that circle. We've got different shapes as well. And what the eyelet setters do, so you've got 2 sizes, you've got large and you've got small, and you've got eyelets on the show as well. All you do, you need to make the hole to set the eyelet in first, okay? So I'm going to use the larger one. So wherever you want, so I'm going to make a gift tag. So if I pop that there, this is so much fun.
Yeah.
Lift it up.
Oh,
Use a cutting mat.
Oh.
Make sure you use a cutting mat.
well, I wasn't ready for that.
That gives you the hole.
Okay.
Then you pop your eyelet in, turn it over,
Yeah.
and then you use the opposite side. So that's the setter. So that's to make your eyelet, and that's to set it.
Okay.
And you do exactly the same. So you fit that on, lift this up, and that's
Very
set that.
satisfying, isn't it?
It is if you
Can we just
cross.
show that to camera too, Angie? Let's just see what it's just... Oh, my goodness.
And that's the back where it's set it all in.
Oh, that is good.
So thread your ribbons in there, make your gift tags.
Oh, that's what I'm
Use
thinking.
it for all
Oh,
sorts.
brilliant. How much is that? £21.99. Oh, now then, it might be an idea if we give you the eyelets. So we've got 120 of them in the different colours. So if you pop those on as well... So if I swap them round again, so that's your £21.99 and £6.99 for 120 eyelets. Oh, nice. That's
Yeah,
good,
all
isn't
different
it?
colours in there. You've got black, white, gold, silver, small ones, large ones,
Yeah.
medium size, so they fit exactly.
Brilliant. And all of those sizes work with those?
Yes.
Brilliant. So for less than £30, you've got the setter and the pack of the 2-pack. So is that 2 of the same one? But how come there's 2 in there then?
2, so this sets the smaller eyelets.
Oh,
and this sets the larger eyelets.
Right.
So you can tell just by looking. It's got the sizes on the
Got you. So the
box
2 different
anyway.
right.
Yeah.
Got
So
you.
you've got
Thank
2
you,
different
Angie.
sizes.
Got you. Yep. So that's for your different sizes. You can 2 different sizes, and then in your pack of the 120 of £6.99, you've got all the different sizes in there. So you've got. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
I absolutely love playing with those. They're
Yeah.
great. They're absolutely great.
Brilliant. Oh my goodness me. Now then, the thing is, the lovely thing is, if you've ever bought a Fiskars product before, you will already trust emphatically in the quality and the professional, very nature. The eyelet setter, by the way, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. I'm so sorry. Dorothy, you're going to have to be quick, lovely. There's only 2 left. So again, if you've got it in your basket and you're thinking, should I, shouldn't I, give it a go. Give it a go, okay? Just do it. Karen, again, if you and Dorothy check out those eyelet setters, there's only 1 left. Eyelet setters. Stop it. Honestly, the kids in that gallery, honestly. Can I just say, that's been such an excuse the pun, but with the eyelets sitting there, it's just an eye opener.
Yeah, something you don't see
lovely.
every day, do you? It's something different, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're great for your scrapbooking and everything.
I want that paper cutter. I want that easy paper cutter.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, it's a
It is
no-brainer.
brilliant. Can't live without it now.
Oh, $4.99. I'm having that today if there's any left. Right then, thank you so much. You've been such a pleasure.
I've enjoyed it. Thank you, Zena.
Thank you, lovely lady. Now then, if you want more of those Crafters Companion practical giveaway deals, we've got a whole last hour live of Hobby Maker with the lovely Michelle. She's just getting herself ready. And the first deal that we're bringing your way is out of this world value-wise. The biggest saving we've ever done on this bundle. So we'll see you, hopefully, if you can join us after the break.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
On the back of the really successful launch of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork here at Hobby Maker a little while ago, really pleased to tell you this coming Sunday, Anna Lou is back with more artwork from Pollyanna, some amazing downloadable artwork for you from the great Pollyanna. Also, a brand new book. You loved the last one, you'll love this one too. So join us this Sunday along with Rosie for the return of the brilliant artwork of the one and only Pollyanna Pickering.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Natalie from Hunky Dory, and this Tuesday with Pauline, we're launching a brand new Amongst the Flowers Decoupage Topper collection. This collection allows you to build up your own decoupage toppers, taking your cards to new heights. So join Pauline this Tuesday with our Amongst the Flowers Decoupage collection.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, lovelies. Welcome to the last hour of Hobby Maker with the lovely Michelle.
Hello.
Of Crafter's Companion. Now, if you've watched any of the Crafter's Companion hours today, you will already know you're in for a right treat, because it's the quality, the beautiful selection, the range, I mean, we've got gift bags, we've got stamps, we've got a whole starter pack for stampers. So if you want to start, if you bought some stamps on the deals today and you want the starter pack, we've got it. We've got the inks, we've got pads, we've got dies, we've got glue tape pens, we've got markers, we've got things to make gift bags and decoupage and you name it, we've got it all going into this sale hour. Okay. We felt collectively as a team that this next deal we had to put on first.
Yes. Oh, yes, definitely.
Honestly, this is just genuinely awesome. You will see here over on this side we have got these fabulous, beautiful. Now I've got the fabulous fuchsia at the moment, and what it does is it gives you these lovely dies, and then it builds up into with the stamps as well, and it builds up into this decoupage effect, doesn't it?
It does. It sounds more tricky than what it is. You're just going to stamp them out. You're going to die cut round. You're going to stamp them onto coloured card if you want, or you can be colouring it in yourself if you want. And it's very easy and simple to do.
I'll put that like that. You can probably see it a bit better, can't you? Does that help? There you go. So you get all that detail. Now, just to mention, could I urge you possibly not to buy them quite yet? Okay, so you can keep it in your, pop it in your basket by all means, but let me tell you, the most monumental thing is going to happen when I've shown you all 6 individually. There's only 5 left, but can you bear with me and wait until the final bundle code comes in, because I think you're going to need to go for that one.
Yes.
So is that all right? Can you bear with us? Yeah. Oh, don't fall over and bosh that little flower. Then we've got the fabulous, fragrance sweet pea.
I know.
Now, you might be like me. I call lots of people sweet pea when I'm texting. It's just a nice thing to
do.
call people, isn't it? Yeah. Look at how they fit. Look at how they end up. I mean, look how beautiful they are.
They are so beautiful. These are some of my absolute favourites.
Yeah.
This die set. It's just a little bit different. Again, I always say that it's just a little bit different to some normal stamp and dies that you can have.
Ellie's making me giggle. Right, so that's your sweet pea. Oh, now come on. Timeless carnation. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
$14.99 again. Don't buy it yet.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Not quite yet. They're all 40. So it's a stamp and a die, like you said before. And what? Now, can you use your inks? Can you use your felt tips? Can you use your watercolours once you've?
Yeah, you absolutely can. So you're going to stamp it out. That's going to give you those veins and that detail onto it.
Yeah.
So you can be doing that onto plain card if you want, and
Yeah.
then once it's colour it in before or after die cutting. That's that's a personal preference.
Right.
But yes, you can bring your alcohol pens into
Brilliant.
it. If you stamp onto watercolour cards, you can use your aqua pens with it.
Fabulous.
And your aqua pencils as well. So yeah, absolutely.
Anything.
Bring it.
Great.
Your inks. You've seen me many times before. I use my inks to watercolour with.
You do, yeah.
So you can do the same with that. So absolutely.
Now, bearing in mind, we've still got another, I think we're halfway, got 3 more to go, but please bear with me before you buy each one at $14.99, and you'll understand why. We've got the delicate lily. I mean, gosh, that's so instantly recognisable. All
Yes.
of the flowers so far have been instantly recognisable.
Yeah, definitely. And I think it helps that not only do you have those embossed lines from the die, adding the stamp, it gives you those instantly recognisable markings, doesn't it?
And the thing about lilies, we do think about weddings, we do think about sympathy cards as well, don't we? And they work. Now, the thing is, I know you're trying to, and I know some of you are coming in individually, you're more than welcome to do that, but just bear with it. I've got 2 more to show you, and then we're doing the big bundle all together. And you might be thinking, oh, they're $14.99. Oh, I don't really think I'm going to be able to stretch to all 6. I'm willing to guess that you will, okay? Please just bear with us, because it is the most wonderful deal.
It's the hardest thing in the world to have patience when it comes to buying craft stuff, especially.
Yeah, because we want it now. We want it now. Now, that's your lovely, lovely, again, those of you that you know the flowers, you know you've got a lovely lilac there. Absolutely incredible. And again, big size flowers as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a nice big size. You know, they're not a nice, well, they're not a small one that you're just going to embellish on your card.
No,
it's going to be a nice big
It's the big
focal.
feature, isn't it? Yeah,
so
focal, that's the focal feature. And then we've got, just to finish it rather beautifully, a radiant rose. But again, like you say, when you've got this, it's a real decoupage effect, isn't it?
It really is. Unfortunately, when I've travelled with my boards, my flowers have got a little bit squashed.
It's all right.
But
yeah, you sit on them.
I know. You're just going to use your ball tool or your bone folder to give them some nice depth and dimension. You're
Don't
not
start me on the bone folder. Did you see that clip with Rosie?
Yes.
Our lovely
And
new
Craig.
hobby maker presenter with Craig the other night. Oh dear. Oh, she said the wrong word.
It's
Very funny though.
easy done.
Do you watch that? You go to Craig's Facebook.
Yeah, he's posted it on there. That's
Very
so funny.
amusing.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So you'll be able to get the bone folder then. Okay. So then, are we all agreed they're all absolutely beautiful and fabulous? Yep.
Yes.
And they're all $14.99 each. Yep. Wonderful. Could I just mention to my lovely Callum? I'm going to need you to thank you. So, are you on talkback?
I am.
What's she saying? Because I've just run
She
out
asked
of.
if you talk back, we're gone.
Did she? Yes, it has. She was probably chatting. So it's all right. We have batteries
get
in
them
our.
in threes.
You can all thank you. That's what she said. So there are 2 sets of 3. So if you have a look on hobbymaker.co.uk, watch live, you can get 2 sets of 3. But again, could you please just bear with me? Please, girls, bear with me, because you can get them in 2 sets of 3, which my lovely cat is just showing you. Sorry, Ellie is just showing you now, I think. Okay, so again, there are your sets of 3. So one is the radiant rose, the lovely lilac, and the delicate lily. That will not be your buy price, don't worry. And then the other one is the other 3 flowers, which is your the fragrant sweet pea, the timeless carnation, and the fabulous fuchsia. So you can get them at, okay. So you can get those. However, I think it's all 6. It's where you need to be. Now, when you add all 6 up, oh, wonderful. Thank you, darling. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for you right now. So, to buy all 6 at $14.99, all designs, and we have got some lovely samples of these as well.
Yeah,
really
I've got
lovely.
some samples.
We're going to put the clock on the screen. What we'll do for you, and this is going to be, honestly, I feel so excited for you, right? For those of you trying to buy the one, you would be paying, now Lynn, Leslie, Crafter Kate, Crafter Maureen trying to get the collection. $89.94 is if you buy them all at the right price. Great. $14.99 for decoupage flowers, dies, stamps, ready to go, sorted in all 6 of those beautiful flowers, including really flowers that we all recognise instantly, your lilac, your carnation, your rose, your lily, you know. Now then, the great news is Leslie's trusted us. Leslie, what if I were to tell you that when those 20 seconds have gone, we're going to take it to the lowest price it has ever been previously. And in fact, it's going to go to the price that it has been on air every single time that it's been on air and sold beautifully.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay? So that price that Maureen and Leslie are going to have snaffled already is just $69.99 for all 6. Now, what does that make them per pack? What does that make them?
I ain't got a calculator. Can't work.
No.
Can't work that one out this late on a Friday night.
So down from $14.99 to £11.66. But Lynn, Leslie, Maureen and everybody else in baskets, that's not the steal today. I mean, this needs to be a deal of the day, deal of the month. This needs to be the spotlight deal, the star buy, the whatever you want to call it. Okay? See, it's really so because we've written down what it's going to go down to per pack when it happens. It is a mega steal. Okay. Now, the next price, and there's the clue. The next price drop that comes in takes them, instead of $14.99 per pack, it takes them to £8.33. And guess what? Still not done.
Still not done.
Still not done. What I would suggest you do then, Kim, Elizabeth, Anne, Lorraine, Linda, Alexandra, Christine, Jane, Lorraine, another Lorraine, one in Tyne and Wear, one in Newport, and is it Kalini, Salini? I'm not. I want to make sure I'm not want to make sure I'm saying your name right in Essex because it's that she's just checked out. Maureen as well. Good luck. Right then, my lovely. So let's just show you. Should we show you? Should we show? Go on. Oh. Okay, the lowest price it ever has been to, ever, is £69.99. Should be £89.94. So already you've saved, what, £40, haven't you? £40. They should be $14.99 each. So you basically, effectively, just overpaid for 3. Yeah? So let me just remind you what you're getting, and we'll show you some samples in a moment. We've got the Radiant Rose, and again, as Michelle said, these have obviously been flattened in transit, but once you start with your embossing tool...
or your ball tool.
That's the one, ball tool, that's what I meant, thank you.
Your ball tool or your bone folder, either or. And if, you're going to gift yours in a box or an envelope box. You're not going to pack them in your suitcase and squish them up just a little bit. But even squashed, even flat, it's still got some lovely dimension on there.
So that's your lilac, your lovely lilac. Again, so well done, Kath, Kalini, or Selene Crafter, Elizabeth Ann, Lynn, Leslie, Maureen, and do you know what the big news is? The clock's on the screen again. It's still not done. That's your fabulous delicate lily. Again, that is your timeless carnation. Okay, now let me just pop that there. The final price drop is coming your way. Okay. Oh my goodness me. This should have been £89.94. That's your fragrant sweet pea. We knew you'd love this deal. And then your absolutely fabulous fuchsia. And we all know what the lovely fuchsia looks like, don't we? Yeah. Look at that. Now, the reason we told you not to buy them at $14.99 each is because of what this is about to do. Because this takes, when the price comes in, shall I give you a heads up? £6.67 each set instead of $14.99.
Price. I love that price.
Okay, £6.67 when this price point comes in, and that we're all out. We're absolutely on our knees with the price there.
Yeah.
£39.99 down from £89.94, saving £49.95. Should we see some samples?
Yes,
please.
Yes,
keep checking out, lovelies.
I'm going to start with my favourite because, you know me, I like big, bold.
Oh, is that the fuchsia? Oh, that's amazing. £6.67. £6.67. Oh, they're fantastic, Michelle.
There we go. Couldn't find the opening on that one. And again, so there's another fuchsia one.
Oh my word!
How stunning is that?
You know, they look really real, don't they?
Absolutely amazing, and so easy to put together.
What else have you got?
Sweet pea.
Oh,
sweet pea.
Such a good deal.
Again, there you go. Let me just get that right. So the sweet pea, you've got lots of depth and dimension on this one, or you can pull it back a little bit, you know, if you want. And be a bit more delicate with it. But this one is exactly how they're meant to be. And all it's been done is it's just been folded and just glued at the top, and that's it.
So clever.
How amazing do they look?
These would be lovely on you know, like if you made yourself a box and you're buying somebody a plant, and then you want to put something floral on. Wouldn't that look lovely on a gift bag?
Yeah,
oh,
absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely. So that is,
oops, a daisy. Oops, a lilac.
That is the lovely lilac, and again, you can see just a slight variation in the colours that have been used just makes it look so much different. But how beautiful is it? It's just a big focal centrepiece on there.
Can we just reiterate? £89.94, $14.99 per set, down to £6.67. You can go individually by all means, but why would you possibly. There's your lovely lily.
So that's your lily. So you can see this has been done with paper. This one's been done with some vellum.
Is
And
that
it's been
what it
coloured in. Yeah.
is? Oh,
So you can use your vellum on all of these, absolutely. How beautiful. And
Isn't
you
it?
can see there a nice big bloom. So I'm going to bring this one in. So let me just stand that there like that. So that one has...
that's your carnation, isn't
yeah,
it?
it has been done in some lovely lemons, and then bringing in a blue one.
Oh, doesn't that look nice with a pearl in the middle?
Absolutely. I was just going to say, just adding a pearl in the middle, how much of a difference does that
But like I
make?
say, it's that stamping of the detail on the petals.
Yes. Yeah,
But
that's
then the fact that they're
absolutely it.
decoupaged as well.
Yes. Yeah. And then lastly, we've got that gorgeous, that's the carnation.
Wow.
Let me stand that up for you.
Look at that.
There you go. Look, I mean, where's my flower? Just give it a bit of a ruffle up, and if I just flick it
Give it a
out, you
water.
can see- Yeah, give it a water.
But not.
How much you can get. But this one has been done with foam, and you can see it's still been stamped on.
Yeah,
So
look.
it's still been stamped on.
Oh, yeah.
Because don't forget, you can ink and colour our flower forming foam. So this one's been stamped on and used with the foam, and you can see you've still got lots of depth and dimension.
We've had some steel deals on the flower forming foam.
Yes.
Have I said that right for the first
You
time in my
did.
life? Oh, there you go. Now
You
then,
absolutely did.
we're going to put them in the sets of 3, but without question, it's that bundle of 6, which is the best way to do it. It's all on there for you. Okay, so your 2 sets of 3 are there. And we're just going to pull one up, and I'll put the rights. Well, you've done it already, so you've got the... So hang on a second, Sophie. The Radiant Rose, if I just get you which one's which. Okay, so your lovely Lilac, okay, your Radiant Rose and your lovely Lily. That is the 1 pack of 3, and that's $29.99 that's going to go down to. But I don't mean to be rude. If you can afford another tenner, you get the other 3.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So, you know, realistically, I would grab the set of 6 if you've got £10 more. But again, we don't tell you how to do it. The choice is yours. We can only tell you which is the most affordable way to do it. And then the choice is absolutely yours. Okay, so let's show you the other trilogy as well, which is the Timeless Carnation, the Fragrant Sweet Pea, and your Michelle's favourite, the Fuchsia.
Love that one. I love them all. I just love that the
Yeah.
stamps give you that beautiful detail on your leaves as well, on your foliage. as well. Foliage.
Foliage. Yeah, it's brilliant. Right then, everybody. Now then. So grab your 6 bundle. But thank you for the samples as well and the boards. That was wonderful. Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah, that's all right.
Thank you, gorgeous girl. Now then, if you are thinking, I haven't got the stuff to stamp it with, don't worry. We've got the stamping starter kit. All right, don't worry. No, I know. Don't worry, it's all right. We're not on that yet, she said. It's all right. Is it the Decoupage card kit? Oh, look. What a lovely gift is that?
It is a lovely little gift. What you getting?
Do you want to have a show with us?
Yeah.
That's going to make a minimum of 2
Love this.
cards, right?
I'm going to pop it open to show you exactly what's in there. I don't know if we're allowed, but we'll do it anyway. It's a lovely little kit. So you've got your foam pads to start with, which you're always going to need when you're making decoupage.
Yeah.
Because you want that depth in between each of your layers. You have got some of these. So these are your card bases.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely lovely. You've got your card bases. You've got your matching envelopes. So you've got gorgeous envelopes that go with it.
Yeah.
And so you've got just some matte and layering pieces
Yep,
of plain
brilliant.
white card. You've got some patterned paper in there. And this is your, there we go.
Okay.
This is your decoupage sheet. So you can see on it, it's all numbered. So number 1 is this one. You're going to pop that out first.
Yep.
You're going to put that on your card. You're going to find number 2, which is
There,
this
yeah.
one. You're going to pop that out. In fact, let me show you. Can I show you?
Can we do it? Shall
Let's
I get some
pop
of them
it
out
out,
for you,
yeah.
love? Come here. We're having a little play.
So, if you've seen decoupage before, you know exactly how this works. If you haven't, very simple. So, obviously there's 2 in here, which is why I'm struggling to pop that one out. So, let me pop that down there. So, you're going to pop number 1 down.
Yep.
And then we're going to pop number 2 out. You got them out? Oh, fabulous, thank you.
Is that okay like that?
Yeah, that's absolutely perfect.
Come here.
You see, I'm used to huge ones.
I know.
And you don't need them in this one because it's only little. So I'm only going to put a couple on the back because that's all I need.
It works. Just peel the bottom off, don't
So
you?
you just peel the back off. You are going to, obviously you're going to pop it on the right way.
Yeah.
You can pop it on flat, or what I like to do.
You do a curly, curly, whirly.
Yeah, Craig sometimes does it. In fact, I think it's, just bear with me. Craig,
we'll get there.
Craig that I learnt it from. I just think it makes it look lovely. Just going to get your bone folder and you're just going to curl those edges.
Oh, okay.
So when you pop it down, so obviously make sure that you're not popping your foam pads too close to the edge. So then when you pop it on there, you've got that nice, it just curves, it just gives it a little
nice
bit
touch.
of a different look. And then you're just going to carry on. We're going to pop number 3 out.
So they're all die cut for you.
All die cut for me. So that is number 3. We're going to foam pad that up. We're going to layer it exactly where it needs to be.
Yeah.
But also with number 3, you've got just the small one as well. So that's going to pop on there. And again, you've got these.
Yeah, it makes
That
it all
one on
3D
there.
as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That one's going to pop there. And then again, with number 4, you're going to come in with that one as well. And you've even got the hand. So if you want to pop that extra hand on that's giving you that lovely bunch of flowers, you absolutely can.
And that just builds up and builds up and builds up with all the little foam pads that you've got in there.
You've got loads more of little flowers on there. You're going to be using all of your foam pads. And it's just going to build up and look absolutely lovely.
We've just halved the price, by the way. Halved it. Halved it completely. And that makes it $4.99. You get all of that.
Yeah.
And it's, do you know what? It was these as well that I liked. It was the actual card blanks.
These card blanks. So
They're lovely.
You're going to pop your card blank down. And you can mat and layer with that pattern piece as well if you want. You're going to pop that one there because what that's going to do,
matches, Michelle.
that's going to make that really pop when you put it together.
They're amazing cards, aren't they? £4.99. And just, you know, by the time you've glued that down, you'd have made that in
a couple of minutes. Yeah.
And you got your sentiments as well.
Yeah, you've got sentiments on
my
here as
goodness.
well. So thanks a bunch. So we're going to pop that one
Thanks
out.
a bunch. Hello.
Pop that just there. If you've got any gems in your thingy, you're going to pop a few gems on there.
Yep, bit
You
of
don't need
ribbon,
anything
or you
else.
could put a little bit of ribbon around the
Yes.
stems, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got your envelope to go with it.
I like that, again, nice colour coordinated
Yes.
envelope as well.
Yeah, absolutely. How lovely are that? I love these. They're
Yeah.
a nice, lovely little kit.
Nice gifts as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Beautiful.
definitely.
So well done, everybody. Hello, lovelies. Right then again, because we're nearly halfway through the hour already, we thought if you've just got the stamp and die set decoupage range, which went from $14.99, I still can't say it without laughing, down to £6.67 if you bought the bundle of 6. And have we got any of that deal left? Because it was exceptional. Right, okay. So we did have a decent amount of stock for the first bundle, but it is going very, very, very well, as we knew it would. So we thought, how about bringing you a stamping starter kit? That's what we thought. We're going to bring the bundle straight in. Okay, now you can get this individually on the web, okay? But what we're going to offer you, and I'll tell you what, there's one thing Michelle and everybody will rave about at Crafters. If you are going to have any stamps in your collection, would you suggest, you see, she knows what I'm going to...
I'm nodding away.
the stamping platform.
Game changer. Whether you've got the bigger one with the magnetic base, whether you've got this one or whether you've got our smaller one, it is an absolute game changer. It really is.
So this is your 6x6 inch. You've got your inches and your centimetres as well. But I mean, this is about whether you're using clear stamps, rubber stamps, it's irrelevant. It's spring-loaded.
It's spring-loaded.
These little bits here.
Which is what you want. And when you're stamping, it's a necessity, I think. If you don't have in your home some sort of spongy mat is what we use for stamping. So normally we would say if you're going to get the stamping platform, you want a stamping mat. And all it is, it's a layer of foam, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you don't have a stamping mat at the minute, just fold up a couple of tea towels.
Okay.
Because it gives you the give that you need to take away. You've got the cross on this one. You've got a cross in the middle. You've got a cross on your mat.
Yeah.
You're going to line it up
Oh,
Can you see
okay.
I've got both my crosses?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you haven't got the magnetic platform, which comes with the bigger one, you're going to line it up. If you've got a stamp right in the middle and you can't line it up with that, you're going to use your feet, you're going to use your measurements on your glass mat, and you're going to be able to measure it up and line it up perfectly.
Now, again, you always recommend the Nina card, don't you?
Yes, if you're stamping and you're going to be alcohol colouring, then yes, absolutely, the Nina cardstock is second to none.
Exactly.
It is the most amazing colouring cardstock you could
So
get.
you get this as well, and you're getting 16 sheets of the classic white there. So you're getting that. You're getting the 6x6 inch spring-loaded. How much GSM is it? 216. Gosh, that's hot.
Yeah,
Gosh, that's
yeah.
good quality, isn't it? And then we haven't finished, because if you're going to be stamping, you're also going to need some ink.
Well,
you?
absolutely, yeah. You're not stinking without it.
I hope you're not.
Stamping without it.
Now then, quick dry dye ink, I take it does exactly what it says.
Yes, it's quick dry, absolutely.
Jet black and your, that was the grey one, wasn't it? The twilight grey, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got black and your twilight grey.
So these are your quick dries. They're not alcohol proof ones. So if you go in with your alcohol pens,
Yep.
you're going to find that they will bleed. These are just quick dries. So these are perfect for stamping sentiments. If
Brilliant.
you want to stamp an image and not colour it in, then absolutely fine. These are beautiful for that.
Okay, brilliant. So you got both of those. And then, oh my goodness, you dropped the price. I didn't even clock it, I'm sorry. $26.95 gets you the stamping pad, the sentiment stamps, all 16 of them, your quick dry ink pads in both the twilight grey and the jet black, and you're getting the which one of them is the Nina cardstock?
Yes.
All of that for a remarkable £26.95. What should we have been over 41? £41.94. It's good, isn't it? £41.94 down to £26.95. Brilliant, brilliant. So the cardstock, the 2 inks, the sentiment stamps, and the stamping platform.
Yeah. Everything you need.
£26.95. Yeah. So again, just because we're moving on, does not mean that everything's sold out yet. We've just got half an hour left of the show. Thank you, my darling. Oh, she heard the word pens. Pens. Which ones do you want to do, darling? Oh, hello.
Shall I move this for you?
Yeah, please.
Move that.
You don't get it all.
But you do if you buy it all.
Okay.
So you do get... Oh,
you do get it. That's what was... I was thinking you don't.
Well, I just saw your face then and I thought...
She's saying it too. Oh. There you go. That looks nice, doesn't it? Can you get all that in? Yeah? Right then, my lovelies. This... Now, we've got 50 opportunities. This is £319 worth to be... Well, £319 and 93 pence to be exact. Okay, so you're going to get all the tri-blends. Now, if there's one thing I hear, this is 72 tri-blends, but you get the storage, 24 storage trays, basically free of charge. Why does everybody at Crafters Companion rave about tri-blend?
First and foremost, they are an artist quality pen at a crafter's price. So you're already getting them at a crafter's price and not an artist's price. The nib is it's a Japanese nib. The ink is really rich and full. It's do you know, I try so hard sometimes, but it's the nibs, the Japanese quality. You've got a 3-in-1 pen. You're not going to get that anywhere else. No. Our ink in there is, and I keep saying it's artist quality ink because that is what it is. Yeah. This is what Leanne wanted and this is what Sarah wanted. Yep. They wanted us to be able to have that professional quality, but at a price that us crafters...
Us normal folk can afford.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And then again, you know, you've got the tri-blend. You don't see them anywhere else.
No. And is that the idea being that you've got the light, the medium and the dark tone so that you've got all in one, you haven't got to
faff around looking for different pens
Yeah,
and things.
it takes the guesswork. Again, so we're crafters. We're not colourists. We're not artists. So knowing which 3 colours will blend together. If you've got our classics, there's 218 colours.
Yeah.
There's 10 in the DR ones, the dark reds. Knowing which 3 are going to blend perfectly, you're going to have a lot of a play about.
A lot of experience,
A lot of
aren't you?
experience.
Knowledge.
Yeah.
We don't all
with
have
these,
that.
it's done with you. The guesswork is taken out of it, and they're portable. That you're taking 24 pens, but 72 colours with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can go on about them all day. The nibs, the colour laid down, the way that they blend is just astounding.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What I will say is that you've got your 3 boxes of your tri-blends, 24 of the tri-blends in... Do you generally need me to... Or are you being silly? Because that's going to fall off if I try and put it on the top there. Right, anyway, so you get all 3 sets. Now, the sets on their own are normally $79.99. Okay, $79.99. So straight away, that takes it to just shy of £240.
Yeah, it
so
does.
you're getting a saving on the pens and your storage tray. And the reason that the Crafter's Companion want you to use the storage tray is because they need to be stored flat, don't they?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
look after them.
It is a universal storage tray, so if you have got any other pens,
Yeah.
I mean, why? Throw them away and buy ours.
Yeah, exactly.
But they will fit in there. They stack,
Yeah.
up. They stack across.
Yeah.
And yeah, you do need to store them flat, especially the tri-blends, because you've got 3 nibs in there. If you stand it upright, you're going to have all the ink going to one end.
Yeah.
So your nib at the top is going to lose all its ink, and the bottom one's going to be flooded. So yeah, absolutely, store them flat.
Yeah, look after them. They're good. They're artist quality pens. You want to look after them. Now we are very, 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 very limited. This is a big saving. Okay, say again. Sorry. Yeah. When it comes to the actual individual elements, just one box or whatever, we're talking about 4 or 5 left. Okay, single figures of each one of those. But if you want the free storage, the 24 storage trays there, and you want all 3 sets with a £40 plus saving and the tray for free, okay, we don't have very many of this bundle left. £198.99. And the good news is if you want to go for them all, and you want to really go all out, and you absolutely adore colouring, then that deal, especially on the interest-free at £66.33, exceptional. Now, again, we've got to move on, my lovelies, because everybody's saying we need to see that bundle at the beginning again. And we knew it would be popular, and we're really glad you've taken to it, don't we?
Yes, those.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Those decoupage flower dies. Love.
Right. Look at that.
Wow.
I'm wondering whether this has created a bit of a wait on the phone lines, but there's 2 options there. One, you can hold fire, and it is a free phone number. Alternatively, if you do have access to the web, you can check out much quicker online at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, let me just reiterate what this is. We'll go through the boards again. If we've got them to hand,
yes,
Sweet Pea, that'd be great.
absolutely.
Sweet Pea, see, I told you I'd do it. Now then, they are usually, quite rightfully, $14.99 each. The deal that we've done today, it has never, ever, ever gone below $69.99 previously. In fact, every single time this has been on air, it has been at $69.99. They should be at $14.99, which would have taken them originally to $89.94, and then they did get dropped once to $69.99, and we wanted to go all out for you today. Now, it takes each set down to £6.72. That's your lily. That's your beautiful lilac, your lovely lilac. That is your radiant rose. And again, just remember that these are all decoupaged. So they're going to give you real life flower designs, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Now, this is going to sell out. This is your timeless carnation. So we've always said, when you say it with flowers, whatever the occasion, whatever the gender, whatever the age, this will work.
Yes.
That's the great thing.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You might be like me and call people Sweet Pea. Oh, really? Oh, gosh, you do need to check out then. And this is Michelle's favourite, the lovely fuchsia.
My husband calls me Sweet Pea.
Does he?
Pretty Sweet Pea.
Pretty sweet. But he's a keeper, your husband. He's so lovely, your husband, isn't he? She'll smart, she'll beams when she talks about it. 30, he watches all your shows. He'll be watching, won't he? Blow him a kiss then.
Mwah.
Ah, he watches all her shows.
He does. He does.
Oh,
I know.
He's nice, isn't he?
He is.
But you're lovely. Oh, you are lovely. Right, then, we'll tell you what is lovely. Can we see some of the samples again?
Yes,
Do you mind?
let's get those
Do you want
back
to see
in?
them actually in
Absolutely
cardboard? Now, I'm just going to give a little shout out to Christine, Jane, Carol. The thing's gone off the screen again. Carol, Heather, Alison, Karen, John, Georgia, Karen, Diane, Shakarat, you've just got it. Crafters got, I think that's 2 new crafters actually. Now, in the last, Rich. Hello, Richard in Rugby, he's got them. See, it's nice to see the gents coming in. Brilliant. Okay, what have we got in samples
Right, I'm going to show you my favourite first. I love these. It just shows you what these dies can do.
Epic.
Look, so turning it to the side, look at the depth that you can get in there. So that is a lovely side stepper card that that's been used there.
Lovely.
Just a normal 6x6 there, but again, that depth and dimension that you can get on it.
Yeah, just bring it to life, doesn't it? They're real focal designs. Well done, Rosemary, you've just got them. Well done, Shakarat, you've just got them.
So that is the Sweet Pea.
Yeah.
And again, that one's been really.
Yeah, that could be a wedding card if you change the sentiment, couldn't it?
Yeah, it could. It really could. A lot of these could, because, find out what the bride has got in her bouquet and make the card accordingly.
Yeah,
absolutely. So Sweet Pea, again, so beautiful.
Yeah.
We've got
Speaking of lilies.
Speaking of lilies, we've got that gorgeous tiger lily. It's a tiger lily, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. But then when it's in the vellum.
Yeah, in the vellum.
Oh, look at that.
So again, you can use all these in your vellum. You have to be careful with vellum. Obviously, it cracks a lot easier than card and paper.
Yeah, look at that lilac. That's gorgeous? 2 of the lilacs, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a couple on there. Or you can just pop one on there. Because you know what? One is all you really need, isn't it?
Well done, Margaret. Well done, Frank. I'm so glad to see the gents coming in. That's brilliant news.
I love it when you see...
I do.
The men crafting.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I love it.
Again, so that gorgeous... is that a carnation?
I think that was the... hang on, I think that... Just double check I've got that right. That was the Radiant Rose,
Radiant
my darling.
Rose,
Yeah, the Radiant
absolutely.
Rose, yeah.
So you can see just with the way that both are used differently, just the way that they have been embossed differently.
Yeah.
Looks totally.
And now we got the carnation.
And now we've got... I'm rubbish, I must admit,
Karen's just got 2.
with
Good
flowers.
for you, Karen. Wait, the papa. Wait.
That one's having none
It
of
was a tumbling carnation.
So yes, so the carnation you can see used in papers and then in the foam. So don't forget, if you've got your foam in your stash, absolutely use it for these.
Beautiful, isn't it? Just to reiterate, these are 4... Normally, if you go onto Crafters' website or you go into one of their stores, you would pick up one of these for $14.99. Just one. You are and there's 12 across the stamps and dies. You're getting 12 elements in there, but you're also going to get that one for £6.72 instead of $14.99. That one for £6.72 instead of $14.99. You're going to go, and that one with the lilac for $14.99 down to £6.72. Yet again, down to £6.72, and yet again, down to £6.72. PN2012. Can I just mention this has never, ever, ever been on air for less than $69.99 until right this minute. All of it, all of that for $39. That has got to be one of the most belting deals of this afternoon.
It is. That is an amazing deal. An amazing deal. And you can see from all the samples we showed, you can just use them. So, I mean, I've still got one here. So you
got
can
a paper pad,
just use them to make a nice embellishment, just a nice flower on your card. Or you can really go to town.
Really go, yeah. I mean, they're real. They're like real, aren't they? How many are waiting to check out? 35 of you. I'm not being rude. It's never going to be better than that. If you've got it in your basket and you were thinking, shall I? What's stopping you? It's not the price. Is it the, what did you want, darling? The Floribunda pad? Do you want that one? I've got the Colour Your World. I've got it. Do you want to flick that? No, it's the everyday one, isn't it?
I love this paper pad.
Why?
It's got rainbows in it.
There you
So
go, she's
these
in.
rainbows. So if I flick that for you, just have a look at those papers. Look at them. Look.
Oh, that's a lovely squiggly. Oh,
Squiggly. So you've got men's patterns in there.
Yep.
Look.
That is cute, isn't
I
it?
love those.
Oh, what a lovely pad.
I love the. Oh, look at that.
Oh, moody.
I love this because there literally is a paper in here for everyone.
Yeah.
The men, women.
Yeah.
There's babies, obviously with the rainbows. Look at the plaid. More rainbows. Look.
How much are they supposed to be? These pads. Oh, I like that.
Lots more plaid. Let me look at that last one. So yes, so there's so, and then look at that. If you
that's
can't do backgrounds,
nice.
inky backgrounds, there's some in there. Love
$8.99.
this.
They are super cute, those, aren't they?
Yes.
Super
Yeah.
cute. Super cute. Super cute. Super cute. Super cute. Can I ask a favour? Are we allowed to do the gift bag one? Are we? Are we?
Yeah.
Well, I was talking about this earlier on, wasn't I?
Yes.
Because this makes the most lovely. It's a gift bag kit. I'll try that again. A gift bag kit. Yeah. Honestly, I think that with the gift bags and the way you can make it, I think it's absolutely lovely. I mean, look at that.
Yes,
That-
so you've got gift bags in there. You've got papers. You've got stickers.
Should we get them out?
Yeah.
Go on, do your unboxing. Go on, let me move that out your road. Honestly, when you £4.99.
You've got. Let me just. No,
got
I have
flowers
more in here. There we go. So you have got a couple of gift bags. So they're a nice, lovely size gift bag.
Nice and strong.
You've got your lovely twisted paper
Yep,
handle.
lovely.
But we're going to make sure that your gift bag is going to stand out. So you've got lots of papers in here. They are so
Gorgeous.
beautiful. They really are.
And again, you don't have to do it with the bags.
No,
You could, you know.
No, absolutely not.
look,
You've
look.
got some letter stickers in there as well. You've got some flowers
$4.99.
in there. You have got your foam pads, so these circle foam
Brilliant.
pads. And then you've got some more little, so these are die cut, so they're going to pop out.
Oh, so the die cut, right, sorry, I thought they
Yeah,
were stickers,
no,
right, okay.
those are die cut.
Well, you've got some glue, don't you?
Yeah, and then you've got your sticker letters. So
They
yeah.
can make those, look. And they can make those bags look however you want them, but they're only $4.99. It's honestly, I think it's such a lovely gift to give somebody
really
as
is.
well.
Yeah.
I really like that. Well
I
done,
love
everybody. Brilliant. £4.99. I just wanted to pop those on, really, if you didn't mind. We've still got the Floribunda. What did you want to do next, sweetie, did you say, pop it?
Go on, I'll pop this.
Thank you. Do what, Darlene? Are you want to do? Oh, okay. Move that out the way, my darling. Okay, sweetie, no problem. Right then, my darling. So this should have been over £40. Thank you, sweetie.
That's all right.
So good at tidying up.
You notice how I'm putting everything to my side? though?
Yes, I did notice
Home
that.
with me.
I'm just going to keep that quiet. This one is over £40 usually. In fact, this one should have been £41.94. So you get the 6-inch stamping platform, spring-loaded.
Yeah.
You get some lovely stamps, because you need some stamps. You need some sentiment stamps. So that's from the Country Lane range. You need some lovely cardstock, which is the Nina Classic cardstock. You get 16 sheets of that as well. And then you're getting 2 of the quick dry inks. One is your jet black and one is your twilight grey. £41.94. Now, you're putting these on individually, are you, darling? Okay, so that is your twilight grey for $5.99 if you just want to buy the ink pad, the quick dry ink pad.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the jet black one is $6.99, sorry.
I mean, these
Come
are
on,
gonna,
give us a $5.99, come on. Sorry.
You're all right. I was just going to say, these are going to work perfectly if you're wanting to stamp your flowers.
Yeah.
Because they're a quick dry. They come in, I mean, these two are your best colours, but again, we've got like 30 colours in the quick dries, all going to work beautifully.
So great for the flowers that we've just had in that collection.
Yes, perfect
Brilliant.
for that.
But don't use these with your alcohol ink.
No, they're just a quick. If you've got some of your rotating stamps,
Yeah.
you know, where you stamp and rotate,
Yeah.
your quick dries are perfect for
And
that.
again, for your sentiments that we've just had as well.
Sentiments,
Yeah.
absolutely perfect
Yeah.
for that, yeah.
I think there's only one left of that, isn't there? I think there's one left. Now, if you want both ink pads and the stamping platform and the stamp as the sentiments. Now, hang on a second. Am I missing a pack of sentiments there? Because it looks as though there's an extra pack of sentiments there. Oh, Michael. Is there something here? We'll find it if we've got it. Right, do you know the even better news then? We're missing one of the set of stamps. It gets even better. Because there's more stamps at the top, look. So the cardstock, the stamping platform, the 2 quick dry inks, and the 2 sets of stamps. I only showed you one, okay? Down from £41.94 to £26.95. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. That's the Say It With Flower sentiments. You're definitely getting that as well. Okay, so it's $4.99 on its own. That is included in the deal at £26.95. Okay, we're just going to show you what it is. I can tell you now, it's got things like, when I count my blessings, I count you twice. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. So thankful for you. You brighten my day. Thank you for being a true friend, thinking of you, and happy birthday. You get those 7 stamp sentiments with that bundle.
Yes.
Okay, you can buy it on its own as well, but it's better in the bundle. So apologies we don't have it in the studio, but there you go. You get that as well. You get that and that, okay? You got Darlene? Oh, yes, as well. If you want that tri-blend bundle, just remember, yes, he wants me to set it up properly, because otherwise I'll be in big fat trouble. Now then, there aren't many of this deal left. Okay. Now, each set of the pens should be $79.99 each for the tri-blends, one of the best pens you can buy.
Absolutely.
And then you're getting a discount of about £40 on the pens, and you're getting the pack of 24 trays there to house all those lovely pens for free.
Yeah.
For free. For absolutely free.
Love it. Yeah, and there's a mix there. You've got some of your brush pens in there as well as your normal nib in there.
Oh, they're those ones, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. So you're getting those as well. You get the brush pens as well.
Yeah.
The ones that go whoosh. Yeah, whoosh. £198.99. Well done. Geraldine has got those. Congratulations, Yvonne. Good luck. Crafter, good luck. Julie, good luck as well. Oh, my goodness me. Okay, now then, before we exit this lovely sale show that we've been doing, it's those flowers, isn't it? It's those decoupage stamp and die cut. So good. Okay. The whole collection, I still think it's the best thing ever. Should be $14.90, and the thing is, I feel awful because I keep going, they should be $14.99, $14.99, but $14.99 is a really good price. You know, you can't complain, can you, for what you're getting? Now then, if I just show you, which one should you put on first? The sweet pea, thank you, darling. So that's your sweet pea. Oh, look, let's just put that up a little bit, shall we?
And you see, and that's all you really need to do. You know, if you have gifted these and your cards, just your flowers a little bit flat, just shush it up.
Just shush it up. I've just shushed it up a bit. Right, shh. So this, you get all the stamps. You get the foliage aspect. You get all the different flowers that then build up into this beautiful, I'll turn that to the side, look, decoupage design. That at $14.99 on its own. Now, Maureen, you could get that on its own. It's a 12-piece stamp and die set to make the decoupage flowers.
Yeah.
Only 2 left on its own, but if you get it in the bundle, it doesn't cost you $14.99. It costs you £6.67.
That's an amazing
we can't
price.
stop smiling. No. Yeah. So then, so we're just showing you them individually to show you the value, but get the bundle, all right? Get the bundle. So again, the Timeless Carnation. Okay, again, it's layer after layer after layer of the Timeless Carnation. Look, I mean, gosh, I'd pay $14.90 for that all day long.
Yeah, they're a huge die.
Aren't
I
they?
mean, they do make huge flowers for your cards.
Absolutely phenomenal. But again, the fact that you got the stamps and the dies, $14.99. But just remember, are we going back to the fuchsia again? So sorry, this lot of her, that's so many times.
Ben cracks that every time. Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry. So this is Michelle's favourite. So now we are over allocated on this one, but please, if you can stretch to the full bundle, if you just get to $39.99, you're getting the whole lot. You're getting all 6. Again, the choice is yours. You don't have to go for the whole bundle, but how about a radiant rose? Oh my goodness me. Again, the layers in there, absolutely unbelievable. Again, $14.99 individually or £6.67. Now, if you all check this one out, this one has sold out, but again, did I mention it's £6.67 in the bundle?
No.
No. Did I not mention?
I don't recall, no.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to keep banging on about that bundle because it's such a good deal. It's such a... Which one next, darling? The lovely lilac. People do tend to say lilac, don't they?
Yeah. No.
What do you
No,
say?
lilac.
Lilac.
I don't know if it's a Yorkshire thing.
I don't know, yeah.
A common thing.
I resemble that remark, Michelle. A common... Well...
I did mean myself.
I hope you meant me. I'll take that as a compliment. Should we be common together?
Yes.
Yeah. She's like, yeah. Us common folk. That's who we want to be, don't we?
That's it. We are what we are, aren't we?
Yeah. You get what you see.
That's it.
So that is your stunning delicate lily. Again, it's the stamp and the die. They're big dies, they're big stamps. $14.99. Or if we bring in the bundle code again, my lovely producer has wowed us with a down from £89.94. Can we look at the call screen? Because I'm a bit worried for the basket. Can you get it from there, Callum, or am I asking for too much? Yeah, probably, Paul says. Because all the people on the left have got it. They're the lucky people. But when he moves his camera over to the right-hand screen, they're the people that are now in a dilemma of nearly missing out.
I know. I'm anxious for them.
I'm very anxious for you. All of you lovely lot. The lowest price this has ever gone to on screen before, and you can check, you can watch all our previous shows, every single time it's been on air, it was $69.99. It has never been lower than this today. And we have saved you over £40 on that deal. Just over £45. Well, just shy of £45. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. Epic sales show. Brilliant. Michelle, thank you for your lovely company.
I know. Thank you so much. I've had fun.
We've had a good time.
Yeah.
You've been spoiled. You got Dave as well, haven't you?
I know. I'm in tomorrow as well. Do I have
What
you
time?
tomorrow?
You do. What time?
At 2, 4 and 6, I think.
I'm on the evening, so I'll see you in the evening, my lovely.
Fabulous.
So more of the same tomorrow. Thank you for your company, and we'll see you tomorrow.